Good morning. How are we all doing? I see that we had a few people like Frederick, who apparently had to go off and have dinner. We've also got PocM4, thanks for being here. Theodely, best stream name possible. I aim to please. Yet 30k? As in a channel? Oh wait, you're the New Zealand guy, right? Oh, YouTube is really slow. No, you're not. Oh, you're the motorbike guy. Right. I remember you now, yeah. Sorry, it's just your DP looked a little bit like them. It's one of the night for you? Oh, damn. Dude, I think you want to change that stream name? No, I don't. People are gonna have the wrong idea. Why do you think that I did that? I wasn't in a stream of yours for a long time. Welcome back then, Cord. It has been a while, but that's okay. Welcome, Miko Me. How's it going? Mavi Rides. I am None. Welcome as well. Tall aim for you. So, where would that put you? Let's have a look at my world clock here. Hawaii? Like, I don't understand where you would be. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, I don't know where you would be then. Welcome, Warbot Steph. Don't see you around here too often. France? Oh. Wouldn't it be like... Oh, right. No, I was looking at the wrong thing on the world clocks here. Ignore me. Yeah. Here in Argentina, it's an amount of time. Sorry, we still use 12-hour time here in Australia. Very populated for a 5-minute... has it? It's an okay amount of people. Been busy as hell. Music and school. Eating at my free time. Yeah. Music can really, really be one of those things where it puts on a lot of stress on your time. For anybody that's wondering, my mum is in the chat apparently. There's going to be 7 of the night? You mean 7 at night? Yeah, it's 7 AM here, or 7:22, technically. So it's very cold. Very early in the morning. My brain isn't even awake yet, and I can't speak the English. So, what we are working on today is the Insano. If you were here for the last stream, you'll know that we got ground effect kind of working, didn't get it optimized right the way that we wanted it to be, and then I tried to implement a stability control for downforce, which is, I don't think, really a particularly normal thing, except for maybe like the Zentorno. I am going to try to fix all of that today so we can have a good vehicle. Welcome, Airsky. How's it going? Are you going to use the hover thing you found last stream? I mean, ooh. I'm so tempted to make like something stupid like a land speed record hover car. That would be fun. It'd be stupid, but it would be fun. Am I going to release this? I am None? Yeah. Whilst it's in a not really playable state, it only goes to Patreon. When it starts to become to like a finalized sort of version, then it goes to like the public release, and then Patreon only gets like early release. Great, waiting for IndyCar quali after that disaster on Friday. Airspeed record car? Kinda. You know what? Airspeed record car. Because you didn't say airspeed record, because that would be like a supersonic thing, or the space shuttle when it comes back into the atmosphere or something like that. But airspeed record car specifically, that one would be interesting. Anyway. What I learned in last stream was, not until like after the stream, but something that I learned whilst doing that is having the aero just be pushing down in the middle is, I reckon, what was causing a lot of the instability. having the thrust apply on the outer edges of the car was adding a lot of stability. However, I think that was causing a lot of friction, so that is what was making us slower. So if I just add extra nodes lower, like a skirt for instance, and we'll add the skirt model in later, that can have zero friction, giving us the tighter air gaps that we need. Airspeed record for car still broke the sound barrier? Wait, hold on. I need to look this up. I thought that was a joke. Airspeed record car. List of flight airspeed records, list of vehicle speed records. The first crew flying a racing car? Yeah, I think that's probably some sort of like, You know what? I think I'm about to coin a new term. It might already exist, I don't know, but investor slop. So you've got like a AI slop and all of these companies that spring up make wild claims that everybody knows are fake, but they do it because like there's hype behind it and they can make a quick buck on the stock exchange with like an IPO or something like that. I feel that I'm just gonna call that like the fake investor stuff, companies where everybody knows it's fake, but everybody feigns ignorance, so then they don't get charged with like defrauding anybody. I'm gonna call that investor slop. That's my new thing, because they've got downforce on a frickin' aero car. Like, what are you doing with bicycle tires? Like, what is this? Are you an idiot? Are you that big of an idiot? Or is that actually... No, you know what? That might be an aerofoil to lift. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It just doesn't look smart. Anyway. Moving along. Oh, wrong thing. Maybe the airfoils have neutral camber, so you can change it between lift and downforce. Wait, yeah, no, it didn't have, control surfaces. Yeah, you're right. Like, they could change the inclination of the wheels. I see how the wheels work. These are a pivot point. Wait, then how does the tire rotate when it's on ground mode? What is this? What's the purpose of this red dot? What's it doing for me? This is straight up investor slop. No doubt about it. Alright. Let's go ahead and add some nodes on. Whoop. Sure, that'll be the horn we keep on this. I came up with some notes whilst I was editing. I was like, oh, yeah, no, there's better ways I could do this. This is a better way for me to figure out the amount of oversteer we have compared to steering, and we'll use that. I figured out, I reckon, why the exposition offset was not quite right. Not that I can really do much about it, but I think I figured out why. But for now, we're going to go in and add in some skirt nodes. Or, the first thing we're going to do is actually just... I think I'm just going to test again the acceleration differences between having downforce on the skirts or just the body? Better build the investor slot after the Speedy Max Speedster is done. Alright, let's do the 100 clicks that it takes us to get to our add a HUD app thing. That was the wrong thing, add an app. Yep. Time, performance timers. Okay. 0 to 100. 2.37 seconds. We got to increase that. Or decrease that, I suppose. 2.37. Okay. Let's add the downforce now to the outside of the vehicle. Or I should say the outer sides of the vehicle. So that's going to be FX6 and RX7. Suck fans. To do this, all I need to do is add it to here. So get these, add 7, and do this, and add 6. And make sure there's a comma there, because that would cause an error. Okay, we're only going to do minor sensing still. We don't need the sensing to be much more complicated than this. Then refresh and accelerate away. We have 2.47. We're not actually a whole lot slower with the downforce on the outside. And I reckon that just comes from more tire deformation. Wait, no, 2.37. We're back at it again. Maybe it's just that I got the downforce more dialed in afterwards that it was doing that. No. Once again, we're back down to that amount of time. 2.4. Yeah, I'm not sure. My God, this thing stops on a dime. Hello, Mr. Man. Oh, the Phil. Making one of the real flying cars would be cool. There's a lot of problems with having a flying car. Like, massive, massive problems with having a flying car. For one, it probably wouldn't pass road safety laws. So, I think this is already going to handle a hell of a lot better by having the downforce on the outside area. If only I had a debug that showed me, like, thrust vectors. That would be very convenient right now. Just to make sure that I know that thrust is in fact happening over these points. I'm going to try this on a track, though, and we're going to see if it flips still, because that was, like, my big thing. I want to try a different track. Hirochi's very flat. One, the Taylor Aero car pass certificate for being both a car and the Taylor Aero car. What was that? Why did that get copied? Okay. Let's be fair. This is a very, very old car. Safety standards have slightly increased since then. Drive it on the hell which is green? Any car can be a plane with enough speed and a big enough ramp. I think the thing about a defining feature of a plane is that it'll stay in the air upon its own lift, even for a short amount of time. Okay, let's see if she'll flip or she'll stay upright. 2.4 seconds, it looks... Oh god! I am going to have to be a little bit better at driving though. I forgot that this thing just handles like just crazy. This is on Patreon, by the way, if anybody wanted to try it out. It is quite nervous and twitchy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's difficult. That's very difficult. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, no, this car is really hard to drive. Oh my god. But it doesn't flip no more, so that's good. Okay. Yep. Okay, it still wants to flip at least a little bit. But I think it's doing okay. The handling is quite insane-o. Haha! Funny. Not much force going to the tires. Did you see how this thing went around the first corner at like 250 kilometers an hour quite easily? Car seems a little bit unstable. I mean, there's that. I might add a smoother to the thrust vectors. Because that porpoising, I think we just need to fake it a little bit to get it better. But then again, I suppose I should do skirting, shouldn't I? Yeah, we have to do something about those tires. Okay. Straight for your topic, I've been having a problem where I have to hold control in order to brake and steer in beam. Did you have to deal with this also? No. Control up and down, what is that? I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Welcome, Frederick. I want to see what I can take first corner at. Okay. I think I need airspeed up as well. Airspeed, yeah, is going to be needed because this thing is way too wheel spinny and very happy at moving around. There we go. Digital airspeed. Where did it go? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Not a big fan of the new UI. Wait, does this scale now? That would be cool. Can you scale? Damn it, it still doesn't scale. That is very disappointing. Okay. Let's see what we now do around T1, and then we're going to compare it to another car. Okay, that's not that fast. Okay, we're maxing out at like 190, so I've got to go a little bit slower. Yeah, it's too bumpy and jittery. Okay. Yeah, way too bumpy and jittery. Okay, we're getting porpoising on the front, which is no good. Now let's compare this to a very fast car. Which car do we think is the fastest? What do you guys reckon that I can easily control with the controller so I don't have to break out the sim rig for this little test? Think it's skipping like a go-kart? A little bit. Maybe if it wasn't so wide. I don't think that's going to stop the porpoising problem. That thing is a go-kart? Kinda. Except like 800 kilo go-kart. Is this all-wheel drive? Yeah, okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this. Welcome, Arctic Fox. There is a F1 mod? Oh, no, I meant just like in the default cars. Okay, let's see how it compares to something that's really fast. We were getting like 180, 190 before we were porpoising the front out whilst going around the corner. This one, well, like 150-ish. Maybe you could round that up to 160 if you had like better control than me. But as you can see, quite a bit better. I think also part of the reason why this thing is failing so much is like the tires explode because the tires are so small. So a smaller tire has to rotate at a faster speed, and a faster speed gives more inertia to the tires, and we run into the same sort of problem that we were having with the land speed record cars. So I think at some point I might try bigger tires. That car is loud? Is it? Oh, sorry. Oh, it is. Let's go like that and drop the audio volume down a little bit. That's still very loud. But we're not using this car for very long. Okay. So, I think number one, we're going to add smoothers to the downforce. Then, we're going to change how it works on the front. No, maybe not change how it works. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the porpoising. Hopefully the smoothers will fix this. Me too. Words, and my tongue is very fat in my mouth. Smoothed fan speed. Do we have... Oh, do we have smoothers? Fan smoother. Oh, there already is a fan smoother. Wait, no, that would be just for the animated fan. Okay, so we're going to add more fans for this. And we only need to have them on the sensors. We don't need to have it on the... Maybe we... No, we will have it on the thrust, not on the fan. Sensor, thrust node, ID, CID, distance. I'm using KDE Plasma. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna grab this. And put it in here. There we go, that's better. There. Okay. We can clean this up a little bit. Don't need you. We'll leave you in. Clean you up. Clean you up. Set volume pitch. Yep, that's fine. Suck input. Yep, that's okay. Debug draw can stay as it is. Alright. I'm going to get the smoothers running first. So apply force, table, ID, total magnitude, new value. Oh, right. Because in a vacuum cleaner, generally, if you lose suction on anything, it loses suction across the whole board. Does anybody remember those old vacuum ads back in the day? So you had these things. Now, one of the things that they were very deceptive about these is, look how big the suction area is. That is actually something that it really affects how much weight something can actually apply in terms of force. So the fact that they had a big honking thing to grab a bowling ball is a little bit of a cheat with these bowling ball ads. But generally, you lose suction anywhere and I'll lose it across the whole board. And that's what we're going to be playing with. I think I'm going to start implementing a skirt technique. It doesn't need to be a particularly heavy skirt, but it will be spring-loaded with a maximum length. Actually, how do I do this? I'm just trying to think. Would having a skirt and use the skirt for a sensor, not necessarily a thrust, then that way we can keep it nice and light, have zero friction on it. We have that running along the ground, so then it'll be less likely to porpoise. I think that actually, instead of a smoother, I think that's probably a better way of doing it. Has fans, has skirts, basically a hovercraft, or a female pop singer. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. Chaparral 2G use suspension-mounted skirts so they consistently flow on the ground. Yes, but that's because they didn't have, like, a smooth friction stuff. Now, can I have two controllers, but have... Oh, sorry... have two controller variables have a thing, but extra input for it? How does that work? Basically what I want to do is I want to have suck fans and then I want to have a sub slot for skirts, so then the skirts can also add information to suck fans. Does that make sense? I mean, having a controlled gap is better than having skirts dragging along the ground. I mean, if it was digitally controlled, yes. Otherwise, not really. What I was trying to say and what I failed at saying, because I kind of lost track of what I was talking about, is they didn't have stuff that was able to glide along the ground smoothly. And if you have a look at the materials that we used in later vehicles for downforce, what was... F1 ground effect skirt. It was a special type of material that would wear away during the whole thing. Is that lead? I think they might have used lead, I'm not sure. I think this is a different one because the body here was suspended as they were trying to get around the rules, which they didn't. Here we go. That's a good picture of it. That's a type of polymer which is meant to wear down. That's just how they get the better attachment to the ground. I was wondering how BeamNG had done the why this dealer command. What? No tree spieling. F1 cars use vortices now, no. Yes, but if they had their way and they were allowed to, they would use a type of thing that would contact the ground. They used boom brushes when they outlawed moving skirts? Yes. But then that got outlawed as well, eventually as well. But, the broom skirts, though not nearly as effective, also relied actually on vortex generation. Whether they knew it or not. So the more recent car, Formula SAE, used carbon skirts to get sub 1 second 0 to 60, carbon fiber sheets. Formula SAE. No, this is a results thing. Formula SAE fan car. Now, that car wasn't allowed, was it? That was just like them doing a bit of experimenting, wasn't it? I do remember seeing that video. And being like, wow, that's impressive work. That's interesting. What is this body shape? This has to be like speed tuned, so then they know what speed this is going to be getting air at. Weird. Driver 61 covered it. I saw the video actually. Was it Driver 61, was it? Driver 61 SAE. Right, no, I think was it Tom Scott I think also saw doing it? So he does a thing somewhere, right? Oh yeah, they did the like rolling over test thing as well, didn't they? Where did I just saw that video. Where did it go? There we go. That's pretty wild. That is so incredibly cool. Is Beam doing anything? Yep, Tom Scott, my bad. I'm pretty sure I saw this one. Did I even comment on this one? No, I didn't. I comment on a lot of videos that I watch. I don't see him going over the skirts. That looks to be the hub motors. So they don't care about unsprung weight as well either, huh? I don't think I see fan car there. What are they going over here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. He was talking about his own thing. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I want to do that when I get to college. I think it would be really freaking cool. They use hub motors, they race on mostly flat circuits, so unsprung mass doesn't matter much. Oh, really? I don't actually know the problems with unsprung mass personally. It's just I know that it's not desired. I don't know why though. Like, I tried to follow the physics logic around as I was watching a couple of videos on it back in the day, but I could just never get it. I don't understand. Tom Scott Formula SAE. Here we go. Let's see if he has a picture of the underside at all. What is this tube running to the brakes? Oh, whatever. The hub. Okay, so they just run a flappy skirt, and I get the feeling that the way that they would do it then is just like, once the air starts pulling, it probably pulls that flat to the ground. Well, we might run some... Nah, I think that's just going to be too difficult to do in BeamNG. Okay, is this where they turn it on? I want to see the point where it turns on. Or is it already turned on? Did we see it turn on? I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's also got too much motion blur. Normally I don't care about motion blur, and I think that a lot of people's thing about like movies and videos with motion blur is like way overblown. But in like scientific sort of stuff, it is very important to not have that motion blur. I don't think we see a moment when it turns on or off. Wait, I see it's got little outrigger feet. Is it suspended? No, that is clearly like a flap. Take longer to follow the ground? Unsprung mass, more energy to move suspension, slower reactions. Yeah, but even still, I don't... Will takes longer to follow the ground? Sure, but how is that a bad thing? I suppose if a tire deforms more, you're using more energy. Is that what it is? Because if you go over a bump, I mean, you're losing traction for that time, so there's also that downside. But if you hit that bump and then you've got a lot of mass in the wheel, it'll deform over the bump a little bit more. And a deformed tire does take energy to deform, but instead you're deforming other things and moving the wheel. Like, it takes energy to move a wheel. Like, I don't see a lot of improvement from less unsprung weight. Deal with the RC car and duct tape, you'll be fine. I think I saw a video where someone did an RC fan car. Might have been Project Death. There's a lot of RC fan cars. There was that one episode in Top Gear. Top Gear... Toy Cars New... window. There, I think I saw a search result for that. So... What's happening? There we go. Yeah, see? Aero cars are not that hard to do. Yeah. The longer they touch the ground, the more grip you get. But tire loading to lateral force isn't linear. Overloading, a little bit more grip. Underloading, a lot less grip. So it's pretty bad. But if you have less... I suppose if it starts to ramp, then it'll have a longer trajectory? Is that what the problem is? So it's a longer trajectory means less pressure down on the tire. Okay. I assumed... I was thinking of it in terms of like small bumps. But I suppose it would... I suppose it's not so bad for small bumps, but bad for undulating roads. Is that... Okay, is that a way of thinking? Because you said it wasn't so bad for flat tracks. So, let's go ahead, add ourselves in some skirts. Also, before we go too far, I want to make sure that this change still works. We all good? Yep, everything still works. Fantastic. Okay. Also, there's so much stress on the tire, you can actually see the materials on the tires deforming. Let's have a quick look at that. There's a lot of G-forces being pushed on these wheels. Look at the shininess change. You can see that it's like the pattern is coming out when the thing starts going like high G-force load. Well, you get the idea. The fan RC cars I've played with effectively have zero suspension and the fan acts on the center of the skirts. Like a reverse hovercraft? Fan acts on the center of the skirt. Like it. So, when it comes to suction, the larger surface area, the better the amount of suction there is. Because it's a PSI, which is per square inch. Or, like, that's a way of that I started to think about it to make it make sense to me. Those are great for very flat surfaces, but awful outside of everything else. I do not recommend this method. I've just joined. Welcome, J Still Plays Shorts. So that still works. Props. Let's add in a new slots into here. Sano fans suck. I suppose I could have components. Components would be able to do what we need to be able to get values across. So, Insano suck, there's going to be Insano skirt. Downforce skirting. Then we're going to want a new JBeam file. This one's going to be Insano skirt. Insano skirt. This one will be like 1500, sure, why not? Controller, I don't think I need controller. We're gonna go components. No props for this. Nodes are gonna be quite different. Though I suppose that weight is okay. How many do we need? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're probably going to add it below. Insana. Let's add this to here. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just do this. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, and then their positions are going to be right below the ones that already exist. So, FX6. Except the other way around, because I've got L and R the wrong way. Sevens, which are here. Then RX2. And FX2L. Easy done. Okay, the only thing is, these are now going to be lower, and I'm just going to put them at, like, ground level. They don't need to have any height to them. Okay, these are our fan skirts. Now we just have to find a way to attach them. What have you missed? Not much. It's usually nearly midnight, so I never usually catch live streams. Fillion not understanding unsprung mass, basically it. Kind of. I also went over what we're doing today. We'll be going over it more eventually. At the moment, we're making skirts. Now, I have to make these breakable so then they can tear off as opposed to getting kind of stuck to the car. So, beam strength is not going to be maximized anymore. And it's going to be something like, say, 8,000. Deform is going to be a very small amount of number for deform, so like 500. They should deform quite a bit. No, hold on. There's different ways this is going to work. That should be... No, not that. Good. Let's just do a little bit of rearranging to keep front and rear separate. There we go. The turbine is called Insano? The whole vehicle is in the Insano. What's your thoughts on 039? I like it. I like it a lot. I get that it's a problem for people with low-end PCs, though. So... I understand a lot of people's frustrations. So, F-skirt 2L is going to attach to FX2L. This one's going to be a strong connection. Then the other ones are going to be a little bit more deformative? Or is it the other way around? How do I have these attach? If I want to have one of the skirts be here for the sensor, don't want to leverage it. I suppose, can I make this one a slide node, could I? How would a slide node work? I think it's too short to have leverage from the front, because that'll create a large, like, parabola as it goes up and down, which will change its, like... I suppose, no, the force only needs to happen from here, but the sensor happens from there. So I suppose, no, I suppose it would be fine to have it here. You just have to be worried about being caught on things, but then again, it's a skirt. You would get caught on things. You can't go up on, like, a road skirts. So I think this will work. We'll just have it attached to FX1 really solidly, and then we'll have it soft connect to FX2s. Oh, we could make it. Could have a slide node that starts with the nodes under the ground, and then a slide node on top that pushes into the ground. I'm going to want thrust applied to this as well, aren't I? Okay, is there a type of beam that has like a maximum length before it stops moving, or is it the other way around? I can never remember that. Like there's a beam that'll like limit its movement. Limit. That'd be like bump stops, but bump stops are only under compression. Support. The second most used type of beams that can only resist force and compression, not an extension. Yeah. With pre-compression, they start resisting forces when reaching the pre-compression length. They can automatically break when reaching the set length. Usually used in multiple parts connected together. They don't serve as attached with those parts, but limiters, preventing the nodes of one part to clip inside of another surface. So that's like to stop tires from going into a body. Limit of beams deformation. Deformation limit extension is mostly frequently used for these. Used in most JBeam files. Limits how much of the original length the beam can deform in compression. Limits how much the original length of the beam can deform in expansion. I think I'm gonna have to use a slide node with like invisible underground slides. I can't. I've got enough money to build it. I've not got enough money to build it. Can find a used 2080 Super for like 150. That's my introduction to Beam. PS5 and BeamNG will be great, but won't have as good performance, obviously, as it is limited. Yeah, no, I agree. What's with the weight distribution? 3070? Is it 3070? Oh, wait. There we go. Why did it just plonk? I don't know. Notice how much the original length can be deformed in expansion. Deform limit expansion. Deform limit stress. Limits the deformation gain to this value. Deformation increase as beam deforms. This property caps the deformation. Friction on certain kinds of suspension. Oh. How do they stop springs from going down? I suppose that would be like a... just the length of the beam. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at something like the trophy truck. Oh, you know what? This one. This one has lots of suspension travel. What are they called? That's the rock bouncer. Rock bouncer. Suspension. I don't know which one's which. Four-link? Sure, why not? Coilover. Okay, well, it's not in this one. Coilover. Flex bodies, nodes. Spring flex body helper, spring collar. Rails. I suppose, yeah, they would use rails to stop things from going beyond the end. Yeah, okay. I think we have to use... stuff. Rock bouncer IFS. Front bypass shocks. Yeah, we're going to limit the movement with slide nodes then, so we're going to mess with this a little bit. We're going to grab their slide node stuff so we can use that as an example. Then that'll go in here. We're going to have to create a bunch of extra nodes then for all the lower ones. And this is going to be L. Oh, lowercase L. Okay. And these ones will have no collisions. There. Now, that's going to be the lower connection point, and that's going to be, like, below by, let's say, how much travel do we want? Let's go 5 centimeters. 0.05 for the distance, negative. No collisions on that, no group on that. This one's going to have a group of skirts. Then move this group up. Eventually that will get a thing to it. Then we're going to want to attach these, so let's do away with that for now. And it's going to be from the sensor node, which is going to be like, so our slide nodes go from the sensor node to the lower node. Then the middle node is the one that goes into the slide node, like that. Now, the name of this is going to be L2L. There. Okay, so the values are attach true, fixed array true, tolerance, spring, 2.5 million? Let's go 1.5 million. That might be a bit much. Strength. We can't have it be infinite. It's going to be 0. Wait, no. Let's go 150,000. No. 15,000 is going to be enough. Cap strength. That could be maximized. Okay. Broken? What does broken do? Slide notes. Which nodes from the links table should be treated as broken? Legacy argument not used anymore. Okay. Oh, interesting. You could use component for nomenclature. Oh. Alright. Fine. Don't need that. Looped, false, capped, true. I don't need looped. Yep, good. Alright, now we just do this for all of them. So we have 6L. FX6? No. Yes. Is it FX6? I can't remember. FX6, yes. FX6 does come next, goes to the lower node, then you come in, but skirt 6L, then we're going to want 6R, then we're going to want 7. RX 7 7 7 and 7. Then the final one, which will be another 2. Except that's RX2, no side dependency. R-skirt. R-skirt. RX2. That is good. Okay, that's all the node attachy things. Now, we just attach these to everything now. It's not going to be too difficult. These ones aren't going to be under a huge amount of force. We just need to make sure that they don't really deflect is kind of the big important thing whilst the vehicle is running. So, 2 goes short to there, or does that already exist technically? No, I don't think it does. You gotta go to sleep. Alright then, under age engineering. Sure. We have a bank about 3 feet up, and he fell off the bank, and his stomach lining. Ooh, dear. Up and had a heart murmur, blood clumps, so I had to put him down that same week. Ooh, that sucks. Are you heading off, Jay, as well, or is that only underage engineering? the Audi Meister, welcome. Feel just confused? Yeah, a little bit. I had a look and there was things happening in the chat that I was like, what the hell? Let's create our links. Then we want 6. Then R. Then 7. 7. Then 2. Okay. That is the normal framework. Beam deform. These ones actually, now we can have a really high deform. So kind of going to be like a 25,000. Strength is going to be like 18,000. Actually, you know what? This one can be FLT max as well. Now that we're doing it a different way around. Then we have... other attaches. Vertical attachments. It was Jaden's dog. I was saying about my house being haunted. Oh. Let's start with L2L. Let's get this attached to FX2R. What have we got here? What are the other... Suck fans, 137 function arguments near axis. 137. Oh. Did I make errors? 137. Axis. Oh, I didn't make axis, did I? Whoops. Do I need axis? Axis is used. But that's used during a part that we're not using. Steering back, steering direction. Ray-Vec doesn't get used. Steering axis doesn't get used. Steering Vec doesn't get used. Steering direction doesn't get used. Good, okay, so we could just comment that out and it should be fine. FX. The next nodes to attach to would be like 1s. FX1, L, and R. Then I suppose we could also attach to FX6s. And 2R. Okay, that is 2L attached. Now let's get L6L attached. Oh wait, other attaches. There we go. Spring goes up as well, doesn't it? 111,000, that's fine. Let's go 10. Beam deformed, good, okay. 6R. Then let's go RX 7 L and R. This can be 2 L and R. Okay. That's a fairly good attachment for this one. Now let's get R attached now. Okay. L6R. L, good. L7, FX6R, and L. Then that can attach to FX2 LNR, I suppose. And then the rear will also attach the 7s to something like RX2s. Okay, that's good. Attachments to the 7s. The last one to do is L2. RX2 is going to be right here. So that'll attach to 7s. Seven, L and R. Then, you know what, that should be fine. We'll also just attach it to 1. RX1. Okay. Now we have our skirt attached. We have our skirt here attached. We're going to want this to now have a weak attachment from the main connection node to our slide node 1 with a massive amount of deform resistance, and have a pre-compression, so then it'll try to push the beam downwards at least just a tiny little bit. Or do we just use the weight and the thrust? Actually, you know what? We might just use weight and thrust upon it. So I can transmit data to my phone and display it. So I have custom PCB running some firmware and hosting a Wi-Fi AP. Then I can connect with my phone, mobile app. What's wrong with a WebSocket? Why are you talking? Just got an app on my phone to talk to custom PCB with WebSockets. I mean, you don't need a custom app. You could just go onto any browser and use a WebSocket. I'm going to transmit data from my phone and display it. So let's go. These ones can have. Yeah, that's fine. Their weight is fine. Suck fans now. Let's now add a component section so we can have the vehicle do things. My brain isn't working too well. Not what I want. Component, nope. Let's go the main J-beam. Rock bouncer J-beam. Scale drag coefficient. Don't want that. Get some. No, it's not going to be in the rock bouncer then. Let's go something like the 9. I know the 9 has it. Oh. 9 J-beam. Components. Now I think I can make a custom component input variable. And it's going to go in the main Insano to start with. then we can lose all of you. This is going to be a... oh, actually, you know what? I should probably have one of these. Components. This is going to be sensor nodes, then custom values, you know what, this can just be an array part. Parts. What just happened? There we go. How do I format this? Fans. That's just going to be a string. Skirt is just going to be a string as well. Okay. We will then now make duplicates of this in the suck area. This one will be fans equals true, and we'll also then do that on the skirts section. And then we can do if component sensor nodes dot skirt is equal to true, we'll use the sensors from here. Okay. So then you can go with or without the skirt if you so choose. Some people like to mix and match parts and try things out for fun. Wish I understood the code in mods. It depends what it is that you want to do. But yeah, I understand it eventually. It just takes me a while to understand things. So I think we can lose this. So Scott's got that. You. Good. Okay. JBeam is not too hard to understand because it's all just tables. And then once you understand that everything is just like tables and arrays and libraries, like they're all tables just in different formats, you start to understand that all you're doing is just... Think of it like building with wooden nails. So here's like a piece of wood, and then you use a nail to attach. Or I suppose this would be the nail. And then this would be the wood, and then you've got like the spring values, how much can deform, the damp values. So spring and damp are a bit of a balancing act sort of thing. You can't have one without the other. You can generally figure that stuff out by just logically thinking about it. Lure, on the other hand, is whatever the fuck you make of it. The vehicular device is looking good so far. The app is just a website in a trench coat, but the WebSocket is technically insecure, so I need an app to allow that connection. Most WebSocket stuff that you get at home are. The automotive passenger commute mechanism is looking good so far. Phil, do you have a theory on why BeamNG's performance is improving on most older PCs but worsening on most newer PCs? Because people have higher presets set on their graphics on newer PCs, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, though. Like, I've not heard that before myself. Now that we're in lore, we can do a component check, so then what's doing the nodes, it'll know whether to grab from one table or another. So we have... I think we can lose the thrust nodes and have just the sensor nodes again. And we're gonna change up how this works. Then we're gonna go a second one of these. This one's going to be skirt sensors. And this will be not L. What did I call it? That. And it only replaces the X. Okay. That's good. Then inside of these tables, we can lose this. In it, this should have in it JBeam data. Not that the name matters too much. Local sensor name to use is equal to JBeam data dot component dot sensor dot skirt equals does not equal nil. Then the name will be skirt sensor and skirt sensors or sensors. Actually, this is no good. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what's going on. I'm just going through. So the problem is one of these is going to be blank, one of them is going to be used. I have to figure out. Do I make a new table then? Yeah, let's create a new table. It's going to be node names. This is going to be ray and thrust. Ray and thrust can be blank. And that could just be sensors. Then ray and thrust sensors do. No, it's not going to be ray and thrust. It's going to be node names. Dot. No, not dot. Then we're going to implement our sensor name to use into here, based upon whether we have skirts or not. And then If node.name equals name, then table ID. No, this is going to be array and thrust dot sensors, and then this is going to be square brackets. Table dot no. Node dot CID. No. Node name. Name table. If node.name equals name, array thrust sensors, node name, node CID. Good. Okay. Then node.name. Actually, this needs to be that. ID. There we go. That's how we do this table. Figured it out finally. Then we want distance in there, and that's going to be equal to that. Okay. We have now changed up entirely how this works. Now we need to get rid of the thrust node still and run only off of sensors, and we're going to be running a lot less name things now. Now does that work? We create the table, get the node ID and the distance. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. So where do we get the next rain thrust? Okay, this gets replaced with sensors. And we add it to sensors instead, which is absolutely fine. Everything else should work exactly the same. How many VC on your server right now? Okay. I swear, this isn't how optimizations are supposed to work. If optimizations make the gun run faster on an old PC, then it should run even faster on a new PC, not slower. I get that. However, the development of the game has taken so long that people kind of were demanding better graphics, whether they were saying it or not, because the graphics were, let's face it, very outdated. Now, it's like modern graphics level. The optimizations, well, probably there were lots of optimizations on the existing stuff. However, with the new stuff that came in, it counteracts the optimizations they did. Does that make sense? The way they do reflections is inefficient. I'm just making a new cube map every reflection update. What kind of music do you listen to? Metal, classic, rock, 70s, 90s, or something like that, mainly from that time. Oh, you listen to that. A lot of 90s, 2000s, and 10s. Sometimes I really, really do enjoy listening to classic music. If you're open to the idea of anime, and you're open to the idea of romance anime, which I really do like romance stuff, that's a really tricky name. Nodame Cantabile. I suggest this anime. It's not an amazing anime. It's not like anything whatever. You get the idea. It's just a really nice, cozy anime to watch. And you'll be listening to classic music during and after watching this. Because I don't like to binge watch an anime in one day. I just kind of get a little bit worn out on anime quicker. Because unlike a lot of traditional TV shows, like the old school TV shows from back in the day, they used to have lots and lots of filler, so you could binge it and just not pay attention and miss nothing. With modern TV shows, they wanted to go to the British format of 8 to 12 episodes, but then they feel a strong desire that they have to execute upon something. So it's really incredibly densely packed. Whereas anime, so like in that sort of stuff, you can you get really, really densely, really, really enthralled. With anime, I find it's a lot more looser. They go for a good anime, that is. Not all animes does this. Some animes do go for the densely packed stuff as well, like Naruto did during Shippuden sometimes. It tends to go for a vibe a lot more than densely packing stuff in. Whereas Western stuff tends to focus more on the story. So in anime, it's though I like it, I just can't binge it as easily. Because it doesn't suck you in, which is probably a good thing, because it's not addictive as much. Still addictive, but whatever. It's just a nice, wholesome anime. If you want to watch then another classical one, My Lie in April. Absolutely phenomenal. Your Lie in April. This, I'd strongly suggest not looking at spoilers for that anime. If you like wholesome anime with a little bit of a romance plot to it, that is a very, very impactful anime. Very, very impactful. I have not seen this. I'm assuming these people on the new PCs have turned up the graphics options with the premise of, oh hey, optimization, the game, it will run faster. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that the people that were running old hardware already knew to turn the graphic settings down. For name table in pairs, ray thrust sensors do. Okay. Now, I want to check if this is how, before we start, that you run a check on components. Okay. No. vData.components. Okay. Let's do a dump of vData components on this particular vehicle and see if that works. Is this vehicle... Oh, it's not working. 40 components in nil value. Okay, yeah. Then this probably isn't going to work. Dump. They're both true. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Wait. Why would skirts be true? I suppose we'll go that. And I'm going to replace this with vdata, since we know that works. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Good. Then let's go and refresh. Okay, everything is working now. Let's do that dump again. It says skirts is true. Why is it saying skirts is true? Do we have the skirts part on already? Oh, we do have it on. Okay, if we take that off. Okay. Does that work? Or does that cause errors? No, that works. Okay, cool. After a while, our sensors come up to 0.009. If we put that part back on now, we'll see a different value. Okay. It seems to move the nodes offside a little bit. Why? The lower nodes seem to stay in the same place. Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't do is I didn't change the friction value to 0. There we go. So why did they move? Oh wait, no, wrong way around. That goes up there. And friction value. You know what? That one doesn't matter. We could just go friction nothing and then, yeah. Okay. Now, why did they just slide off? Are they broken off? They don't look to be broken. Weird. Why did they just fall off? What happened to Audiomeister? Did he leave? Yeah, a few people left. I don't know if Audiomeister left. I don't know. Hi, is there any new automation updates? I lost my Steam account, so I lost access to the game, so I don't know what's been happening with the game. I don't know how long you haven't been playing the game for, but there has been updates over the years. I'm scared. I live across the kitchen and I just heard a massive bang. Yeah, nodes went flying. I think you missed the part where I mentioned same graphic settings. You said people turned the graphic settings up? Oh, I think I understand what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I did stuff that up. Fine. Yep, good. Okay. Skirt. FXL to 2LL. Oh, L to L. I should probably symmetrize this, shouldn't I? L to L. Oh, that's not below the car? Wait, hold on. Maybe that should be a little bit lower now that I'm looking at it. Okay, let's go... minus 10 then. And if we refresh, that is a lot lower now. Wait, what? Hold on. They're on there, and then, what, they pop off? Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. What happens? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Let's slow down a lot. Let's go like 50 times slower. Oh, it just breaks off? Why? 6 isn't falling off. 7 is falling off. Huh. Is it breaking the cap? I thought the cap strength was set to max. Capped true. Cap strength max. Okay, maybe this then needs to be a lot stronger. Let's go to 150,000 on strength. And then unpause. Did it? Oh, it still broke off, huh? What exactly is happening? Have you even coordinated a comparison with a friend who has a much newer PC than I do? I ensure... With a friend, I even coordinated a comparison with a friend who has a much newer PC than I do. I ensured we both clicked the low graphics setting on 039 without changing anything, both on Utah. Okay. For some forsaken reason, he had a much worse FPS than me. His PC is almost a decade newer than mine. Huh. I mean, there's a few reasons why that could happen, like compatibility settings, hardware configurations, like if, say, one's got NVIDIA, one's got AMD, they can have different compatibility abilities. Normally, everything is optimized for NVIDIA still. The other one is RAM, potentially. Drive speeds as well, if you're in loading or anything like that. Will the repo be available on PS5? I don't know. I don't think it will be. I don't think that BeamNG is going to allow it. Or at least not with Lua. I think last update I played was Supercharger update. There was a lot of, like, vehicle design, like the graphical design stuff that had been updated. What about API? Is that the same? No way. So, to the sequel? Anyway. Why does this bounce up and down? Yeah, I really should symmetrize the front, actually. Yeah, let's symmetrize the front. Skirt. And yep, that's fine. And L. Oh, L. Then now I should do the same on the main body nodes as well, since now we're using them for thrust. Oh. Okay. That's fairly rounded. I'm gonna rearrange this. Select to have them ordered by name. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I also have to change the offset on it. to minus. Oh, wait. No, that's the right thing. Oh, I didn't add this in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Wait, where's 7R? 7R. X7 to LR7. Ah, that's right. That's how that works. Whoops. L7R. Okay, I think I figured it out. Yep. Alright, I was making a derp. L7R. Oh, R. Yep, that's all fine. Should probably cross-connect these. 7. L. Then I should probably make a structure for these themselves, shouldn't I? L2R. Six. Seven. Then 2 to 6. R. 7. 2. R. For now, that'll do. Okay. Now these should hold in a lot better. But it keeps wanting to, like, bounce? And then fly away? That's not great. Should I get member for the channel? Or Patreon? Patreon's probably a better place. Though, you get ad-free on YouTube if you get channel membership here. If you don't have YouTube Red, YouTube Premium, I would suggest getting YouTube Premium before getting a channel membership, because that helps all creators you watch. But yeah, supporting me directly, the best ways to do it is Patreon, YouTube, channel membership, and YouTube Premium. If you care about ad-free, like you're not using an ad blocker or something like that, YouTube Premium is a really great way to support creators without having to spend a massive amount of money. The main difference is the automation exports are kind of just a singular big one piece where the entire thing is just under the same umbrella of rigidity and deformation. It's a car, not a bird. Okay, I've got YouTube Premium. Okay. YouTube Premium is a pretty good way of doing it. Really, the only thing that you're getting is your name in the things. I mean, you're supporting me, which is a good thing. For me, it's a good thing. Who would have thunk it? I would say that it's a good thing to support me. But from the tier 2 upwards, you get early access to videos. On Patreon, you get early access to mods. So why would these bounce? Did all of them bounce off? All of them bounced off. Let's go a little bit slower, like 4 times slower. It's going down. I think there's 2 things we could do. Add dampeners or add a smoothing? I think I'm going to add smoothers now. Yeah, we need smoothers. So let's go into here and let's go make some fan smoothers. That dot smoother. Temporal linear smoother. Let's bump that up to, let's say 10 should be an okay amount. I just wish I knew the like what this metric is, like what the measurement is for this. They just call it rate currently. So when I get a PC, one I did build it after saving it, I can use them, the mods. When I get a PC, once I build it, after saving, I can use them. What? Patreon, I don't upload early to Patreon anymore. I did for a little bit there, but Patreon is a bother to upload to. Like, it is just not good. V-data nodes. Oh, you know what? I could save a little bit of performance and chuck this in here. Fan animation and sounds. Sensors. Suction sensors and thrust nodes. Now we have a smoother here. Default will be 0. Yes, okay, that is actually fine to start at 0 because we want it to increase to this. Then when we're going through here, smooth fan speed up to here. Oh, you gonna? We have a different way of doing this. Yep, no, that's fine. Yeah, so it has to look for F, that's fine. Yep, that still works. New val, apply magnitude, new val. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Oh, hey. It didn't read it out. Oh, no, there we go. Now I see it. 79 pence? I don't know, what do you call that in England? Oh, UC. I switched from Patreon to coffee a long time ago. IRL, would this probably implode from the insane vacuum or something? How much of the downforce is this versus the momentary spilling? 2 tons of downforce? I haven't done the math yet. we're trying to get it working before we start doing any, like, actual numbers. I switched from Patreon to Coffee a long time ago. I don't... Because why not? Pence? Okay. Appreciated. Jaden would be the name. Bethel. Jaden Bethel, thank you very much. Patreon still is a good enough company. They are doing some real shitty things, though. I could do this string find at the beginning. And then we can apply a separate value to this to check. No, but that would be about the same compute, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh man, what is up? Not much, man. Just chilling out, doing coding. Welcome, Golden Ninja. The one thing that I don't like about... Oh, yeah, no, that's it, right. The one thing I don't like about Patreon at the moment is they're, like, really pushing people very hard. Well, at least were for a while there. To increase prices on people. But the problem is people have less money to spend now. But they're just thinking of it in terms of, we want money, therefore we're gonna tell people that, oh, everybody expects you to increase your price. I mean, yeah, they do, but they don't want you to. Otherwise, they would go to a higher tier on the Patreon. I love your videos. You make really good BeamNG mods. I love the realistic tires. Yeah, that one's kind of hitting a bit of a problem at the moment. I said I was gonna update it, but... it's kind of balked. They didn't, I feel, implement the thing for me. So, if anybody is unaware, a part of the reason why the mod was denied access from the repository is because technically I was hooking into this, but I wasn't unloading or reloading it. So they specifically put this in for people that wanted to make mods like mine. There is a problem, though, is I need to make a section in the JBeam for wheels as this is being processed for the wheel section. But the moment it gets into process wheels, it gets here, and then it says vehicle.wheels is equal to blank. So it wipes away everything that I've done already, which is a problem when it gets down to process rotators, because it goes, wait, where'd the wheels go? So that's screwed up. And I don't get another chance to interject until it gets to this phase. So I've tried talking to the devs. After process wheels and rotators. Yeah, it all needs to be done, like, here. Yeah, I think this needs to be moved to here. Actually, yeah! I think if they... I don't know what this wheel attachments is. So this is something I've been seeing, but I haven't actually looked into what it does. I think it's something to do with flex bodies. Flex attachments separately to avoid mutating during iteration. Flex body mesh. Vehicle flex bodies. Mesh. Flex body mesh. Groups. Group. If type mesh. String find. Mesh tire. And not strap, and not flex body is attachment, then has wheel. Okay, oh, okay, so they're looking for every mesh with the name tire in it. Oh! So if you're making a custom tire model, it has to have tire underscore in the name, otherwise it's not going to work. That's kind of sucky that they've hard-coded that in without really telling anybody. TYRE. No, mine works. How does mine work then? Yeah, it's working fine. What is the strap then? And not string strap, so it's only wrap the tire mesh and skip any strap attachment entities. If tire groups string, if type groups string, then wheel G sub wheel. As if groups table. What do they mean by wrap? Add wheel attachments. Gotta get a new tire. I was driving my Land Rover today. On my land, of course. Popped a tire. Oh, that sucks. The tires still like to detonate? Oh, yeah, no, that's always going to be a thing with, like, a general purpose mod like the one I made. I want to get myself a Lincoln Navigator. I'm not going to lie, literally the definition of proper big luxury SUV. Sure. People always think it's weird that I'm 14 and have a car, but it's not illegal. Sure, I mean, I was driving at age 10, maybe 12? I can't really remember. Since you're a god on lure, will you ever make a force feedback mod? It's kind of a part of what I'm going to be doing with tires. But apparently they did that already. Welcome Markham3D. If anybody likes Blender YouTubing and somebody that explains the process, Markham3D is a YouTuber that does that. As I'm on the road, yeah. I wish for modern tiny 3-meter long hatchbacks. I love city cars. Yeah. Small cars aren't really a thing so much anymore because the profit's just not there. I'd love to force feedback mod. I got a R5 Pro. It comes Tuesday. Oh, nice. Congrats on getting a big fancy wheel. Is this the only section with flex bodies in it? Yep. So I don't know what this exists for. Because it doesn't not work on mine where I've changed the name of the tire. Group? Wait. Mesh. Flexbody.mesh. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah. Screen slot? What? I'll watch the rest today later. Okay. I upgraded from a G29. It was my first paycheck ever. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember when I got my G920, but it was something like probably one of the last real paychecks I ever had. Everyone took a chunk out of Tesla Model Y, and now most crossovers are virtually the same. Yeah. It's weird. So, if it's not here, then how does mine get attached? If type mesh string and string find... has wheel group false. If type group string, then has wheel group sub. There, else if type groups table, then for that groups in... Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway. What was the last thing that changed? You? Okay, that's fine. In here, we're gonna go... local... No. Yeah. Local smoothed force is going to be equal to... No. Table dot... Ooh, I don't remember what I called this thing. Smooth. Okay. Of course I would. Table dot smooth. Get something dt. Do we want to do the previous value? Actually, yeah, we probably will go the previous value. Table.smooth. Itself times new val divided by 2. Now, that'll allow it to move fast in the middle, but then as it reaches the extremities, it'll smooth out even more. So that'll create like a even more nonlinear value of that. Okay. Now, let's check. Why can't I see anything? Oh, okay. Big error. I knew I shouldn't have gone to smoothers. It's always a bad idea. Suck fans. 26, 23. Ah, okay. Yep, missing a comma. Good, it wasn't the smoothest this time. Now, no errors, good. Okay, oh. Immediately. Smooth a table value. How did I see this? I need to have a look at examples again. Roll axis smoother, get... that, take that, times that. Oh, that's a different... Oh, okay, so they're not using their own value. Okay. That'd be themselves. Alright, well, I think I can lose this then. We'll just go new val, easy, done. Then we go force smoothed. Total magnitude times that. And then we'll do the same here. And you go into there. Okay. That Should work. Total magnitude? What is total magnitude? Wait, total magnitude might be the one I want to change. Actually, yes. I do want to change total magnitude as well. Okay. Times total magnitude. Whoops. There we go. Then you go away. Okay. That is this all set up. And all seems fine. Unpause. Good. Okay. Huh. Yep, we're still losing things, huh? What is happening here? Oh, it inverted it. Damn. That's weird. Oh, wait. I shouldn't use those for thrust nodes. Because it's not going to be actually applying thrust to the vehicle itself. How does this work? Yeah, alright, I need to bring back thrust nodes again. Alright. Thrust nodes. I suppose I could go node name sensors. Node names dot sensors, and then those will be the thrusters. Okay, that'll work. We'll chuck that in here. And table.id, that's not good. Especially if you go table.smooth. Yeah, okay, we can go table.smooth in here. Rain thrust. Oh, I did the wrong thing. That was going to be this one anyway, node names. Fuck it. Thrusters. There we go. Is equal to that. Thrusters. Oh. Thrusters into there. No, we don't. Yes, no, we do want that. Damn it. Thrusters into there. Okay, now we have back our thrusters table, And we only need these. Smooth. Okay. Oh, wait, we want name as well, don't we? Nope, that's already done. Yep, the name is... Yep, good, okay. Rain thrust... Thrusters... Table.smooth, good. Okay, then difference magnitude, new steering difference. Okay, good, that'll work. Okay, that should fix everything. I don't. Is that going to smooth it out? It's not. We're still applying force in the same direction. We now just want it to be pushing downwards, but we don't want it to push too much, because if it tries to push too much. Oh, yeah, no, hold on. We can't have it going to the point where it's going to want to push through the ground, is it? We're not applying force to those nodes anymore, so why are they jiggling around? What is happening? That is its only movement. Sorry if you have epilepsy with this. What? Oh, right. We're putting the wrong name in. That's what we're doing wrong. Thrusters. No, we want to... Damn it. I think if we go like this... Okay. No, the other way around. No, that's wrong. I'm gonna go. No, that's not right. No dot table. Is that right? No, that's wrong. Sensors. Fuck. How do I do this? I need this to loop back. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's bring that back. Actually, you know what? That does look. The sensors. Let's put this in here. Thrusters. And then, yeah, this gets switched around. And then we go... local thrust name is equal to sensor name is equal to so we have name. Okay, good. Then we go, no, it's always going to be the same thing. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, that will go there. And so if it's a sensor skirt, it's thrusters. So node name, node names, dot, thrusters, node dot name, good, or node.name. Nope. Thruster name then goes into here. So now, even if we have a skirt, it should apply to the correct node. Let's hope that I've got that right. Any errors in code? Yep, there is. Great. 33. Oh, wait. Yep, no. I see what I did wrong here. That wants to be that. And that wants to be that. Okay. Good. This doesn't need to be a string. Sorry, in square brackets. Good. Okay. Any errors as of yet? No. Good. And everything is looking fine. Let's look at it go now. Okay, they're bouncing around a lot. Ugh. Nah, they're still bouncing. Why? Why is it trying to push across the skirt still? But that is equal to that. That should make that the thrust node. Thrust name. Thrust node's name. Or node name. If it's skirt sensors. Thrust name. Thrusters. Like table.id. ID. Oh, right. Yeah, no. We need to... Damn it, do we need to do this twice? Yeah, I think we need to do this twice. Like the whole VData nodes again. Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna do it the hard way. Don't want you. Ray thrusters. Then you get commented out. Thrusters. If node.name. Oh, wait. No, that does stay. Does it? Yeah, okay, so we'll have the thrust name. We'll just go node.name. That doesn't really matter. Then we get thrust name. Sensors that to that. I suppose I should do if sensor name to use that, then end. Then we can do away with that. Skirt sensors. For name table IPairs, ray and thrusters do. If node name equals a name, ray and then we can just go table that. You can do away with that. And do away with that. I suppose I don't need table node name, do I? Wait. I want something like this again. Yeah, I've done this wrong. I should go through node names thrusters. Yeah, node names. Thrusters. Then we go something like this. Bring and thrust. There we go. That's what we want. Then the name to use. We already know that it's this. No names thrusters. No, we already have no name thrusters. Name. Thruster. There we go. Actually, that doesn't go there either. That goes here. There we go. Okay. That fixes that issue. Instant count defo would though? There's a lot more fine detail out there. Then again, TrackMania AI has been able to drive well on dirt, pipes, and nose bucket. BeamNG is a hell of a lot more complicated than that. Okay, any errors? Wouldn't be able to tell you. For one, BeamNG is a free roam game, so you can't predict things quite as easily. I guess somehow I'll mess with integrated traffic AI, the one for races, for example, or just use the AI to replay error runs and inputs at real time while adjusting the speed. I'm pretty sure of machine learning being a selling point for BeamNG tech. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't looked into that. Need to teach the AI to drive with a line of sight, pathfinding, gas, and brake controls, which would 100% be too much shit to process. Yeah, kind of is. Okay, now let's watch. It's still applying thrust to the wrong things. Why is there something here? I'm gonna go. Local. No, not here. Debug equals false. If debug equals true, then false, then debug draw. Else and nop, and we'll get rid of this. Then we'll do if debug if debug equals true, then and let's grab some. So what are they currently drawing for the debug draw? The thrust position and draw spheres. Okay. Rain thrust dot debug vec is equal to vec 3 Debug draw. Here we go. If debug equals true, then end. What are we looking at? Table.smooth. Comment you out. And then we're going to do ID direction vector up new val. Okay. Actually, I don't think we need this here at all. We're just gonna do this. And in there, this, with new val. So what is a, you know what, actually we will bring this back. We're gonna go debug vec is gonna be this. Wait, no. Vehicle position, which we can get. Vehicle pause. Table.id. Direction vector up. New val. Next is new val. New val. Smooth fan speed. We can chuck new val into here, or just do, yeah, new val. New val. Good. I suppose that would be smooth force, though. I suppose, yeah, we could just chuck smooth in, because that's where new val goes. Yeah, okay, once again, we don't need this. Okay, so smooth force. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's already failing us. Their position, new val here. Already did that. Yeah, it's going to be smooth force. Table.smooth force. Okay. Okay, no bug this time. Okay, and immediately there is. 133B, get file filters. Suck fans, 193, best guess. 193, smooth force, table get that, new val times dt. Ah, total magnitude, right. That does need to go back, doesn't it? We wanted to smooth that, didn't we? You know what? I can make that a distance. So that can be, you. Oh. Distance. No. It does need to be here. Because it needs to be a direction. No. Okay. Then I want total magnitude to be in the table then. Total magnitude. Vec 3. If debug total magnitude is equal to smooth force times total magnitude. Okay. Okay. Yay, check the image tech support model in loop AI stuff. Hey Philman, welcome Blackbird. Philman, can the Insano suck fans run Doom? The fans have zero grating or protection and probably throw enough air backwards to cause at least some amount of damage? I don't fully know what you're talking about. Anyway, so we're gonna want table.magnitude to draw. There. That should work for us. There's still some debug drawing happening. Right vec and vehicle pause. What are you? Your vehicle, right vec, vehicle position, color. Okay, so I don't think we need any of those right now. And I'm going to change debug to true now. Okay, now there's a bug. Okay. Cannot convert. Suckfans 197. 197. Right. That needs to go back into there then. Okay, there we go. If I could add a smoother easily to a vec, that'd be great. Okay, good. Alright. No debugging is happening though. Still no debugging. Why is debugging not working? Nothing here. This is probably absolutely going to blend somebody. Yeah, no, definitely. Fixing the suck? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Finally caught a stream. How's the Insano going? At the moment, I can't seem to get debug to work, and I don't know why. Thrust is trying to apply, I think, to these nodes here, as opposed to the nodes that we want. For that, ray and thrust, thrusters, vehicle position, object, get position, vehicle position, get node position, table.id. That's fine. Get direction up vector, that's fine. Actually, you know what? These can go outside of here because they only need to be done once. Vehicle up. Wait, nope, that does need to go there. Vehicle position can go outside though. Get direct. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's up vector. This one we can go and change. Vehicle up times that. Okay, I'm gonna try print doing debug. False equals. True. That's what I did wrong. Okay, now we have debug. Do we? Debug isn't working. Suck fans, 223. 2, 2, 3. Vehicle position is a vec3. Get node position, table ID. Good. Vehicle up is a vector. Total magnitude divided by 100. Oh, we want total magnitude to be a, yeah, no, we don't want that to be a vector. My bad. Okay, good. Okay, still has a problem? Suck fans, lower 23, best guess. 223. What if we go back to that init and go 0, 0, 0. Debug draw. What are we doing here? Node position plus vehicle up. No, that was a vector. Vehicle up. No, no, that's... That's a vector. That's a vector. This is a vector. Total magnitude. Ah, right. Nope, hold on. I want this to be equal to 0. Okay, now we should have debug working properly. There we go. Okay. There. Everything working good? Good. Okay. It looks like it's still applying to the actual node itself. So, I don't want it to apply to the thing on the slide node. I want it to apply to the thing itself. So, No names thrusters. Ray thruster. Thrust. Oh! No, that is correct, yeah. No names sensors. Yeah, okay, I think that'll fix it. And we just go through and we're going to do the sensors, because they're always going to be the same anyway. Okay, good. That should fix it. Okay, well, you know, aside from this error. 182. 182. Name. Yep, okay, that goes in now. Okay, that should do it for us. Damn it. Suckfan's 92. Oh. 92, ray and thrust. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't change the debug name. Okay, there we go. Now we have the right sort of thing. Why are they just moving away and bouncing around? They're accelerating like they've got a force applied to them. What on earth? Anybody else see that, like, green flash on the horizon as if it's like Davy Jones's locker or something? I see it sometimes. Oh, they've got that render bug where, like, it doesn't properly show the edge of the world. That's fine and all, but our nodes are gone. What's our, steering difference? Print, okay. If debug equals true, then that, but we're not going to have that one on anyway, because we don't need that one. Okay. It's like it's still applying to the wrong nodes. I'm going to add some friction to these nodes for now. Insano skirt friction. 0.5. No, that is still going wrong. So, it's like it's going to the wrong thing. Applying to the wrong thing. I think I can move this back into that one node thing now that I'm doing this differently. We can get rid of you. Optimizing the code a little bit. Suction sensor, we just want thrust nodes. Oh, wait, no. This goes outside of here. Goes here. What is happening here? So it like bounces up, bounces down, and vibrates a lot. Huh. The commented code doesn't run? I know, I'm not using the commented code. In fact, actually, we can get rid of that for now. Suction sensors. Cross nodes. Oh, wait. I should get rid of this. Rain thrust thrusters. That's what runs here. And I don't think that's it. What? We're using that to sense. Okay, we might apply a small downwards force to this, so then they don't bounce so much. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna have to do this. Side skirts. This is gonna have to be separate. This is going to be, sensor attachments. The deform is going to be like 20. Strength is going to be like 150,000, or, you know, let's go 35,000. Grab our skirt name. Strength is really high. Spring is going to be quite low. Dampening is going to be fairly high. And we're going to have beam pre-compression on this. Wait, no. Can we go negative on pre-compression? Let's go L to it. Yeah, okay, we're going to do it this way. And this is going to be beam pre-compression. Suspension. Pre-compression, here we go. I don't have beam pre-compression in here. 0. Oh, wait. I need to get the vertical position of those nodes. So no, monocoque. So we're looking for 2L to start with. U. Except just a little bit lower. After U... Wrong thing. 6L. 6L. U. 7. That's FX7. We want RX7. Then 2. Oh. We want RX2. That is very low already. That's a problem. Okay, I think we're going to undo that. And we're going to do pre-compression in the other direction. (0.8) minus. Then this goes to fx to L. R. Six and 6. R. 7. R. 7. And then the final one, 2 and 2. Okay. Now we want to go like... Wait, this can't be below the ground then, can it? This be 0.01. What is RX2? 0.039. Yeah, that's a problem. 1.2. Okay. That should now create a beam and push down upon the next node. Like, wait, how do I say this? Okay. This should create a beam that'll push the node downwards at least a little bit with some kind of dampening as well. Okay, well that immediately breaks. Let's go slower than that. Ooh, just immediately snaps. Maybe drop this damp down. Maybe drop the damp all the way down? No. Can't have errors. If no errors can occur, that might work, but it also means that the amount of decode length of the script, so it'll make it easier to read. Hi Phil, I'm back. Welcome back, Air Sky. 100? No, they just want to break off. Sensors. Sensors is that one. I think we can lose this. Okay. Name ID. Rain thrusters. It's taking only from sensors. I don't know why those nodes are acting weird. Is it pushing upwards? What is happening right now? What the hell? I'm going to just try increasing the weight of all of these to see if it's an instability due to node weight. So let's go node weight. It's going to be switched up to 15 kilos. Nah, that seems to be unstable anyway. Wait, hold on. I know what's wrong. I put in beam pre-compression, but I didn't get rid of it afterwards. Okay, there we go. Back to 1. I'm a dumbus. Okay. There. All right. I'm so dumb. Welcome back, Air Sky. What's good with the Insano, Big Phil? Did I turn it off, did I? Okay. How does this work now? You have a lot of friction. 0 to 100 is a lot slower. But that's to be expected. Now, if I turn that friction value down again, and also the weight value down again, so this will be back to 0 point, and then friction back to 0, refresh. Does it not like the very low weight of this? Yeah, so it is a weight problem. Well, let's see what the 0 to 100 is in its current form. Because there would be friction anyway. 2.43. You know what? That's not that bad. We can make this better eventually as well. It even feels better. We're like maxing out at what, 170 going around that corner? And this is two-wheel... No, it's four-wheel drive. Oh dear. Okay, we don't want lift-off oversteer. Okay, I can see that this thing is bouncing up and down. That is a problem. So, you know, I'm going to go 5. Here. That's wrong. Okay. We see this moving up and down, which is changing our thrust value. That's not good. I wonder... I suppose, realistically, it would also bounce. So I suppose the trick then is to add more dampening to it? What's good with it? We're making side skirts now. Let's go home. And... all right. Okay, maybe those nodes at the bottom do need to go a little bit lower. Node weight 1.5. How about that? That's fine. Then they can go even lower again. 15? Okay. That'll work. Nope. I hate that relative and camera speed of free cam speed are linked. Okay, it seems a lot more stable now. I think it was just that it was bouncing off of the limit of the end cap. Yeah, okay. It was bouncing off of that. Okay, but with the smoother in, it's smoothing it out anyway. Because the airspeed is, all that sort of stuff would also be a bit of a natural smoother. We're still porpoising a little bit, unfortunately. Okay, we're also skipping along. I think we're running into a bit of a limitation of tires as well. How do we do this? You know what? I think I figured out what was happening. As the node was going down, the smoother wasn't catching up, so then it would still be not having the car go up, and then it would just cause an oscillation with the smoothers. I might have to reduce the smoother amount as well. That is way too much vibration. So we're going to drop this down to 2. And we'll see how that works with being smoother. Yeah, that looks a lot smoother. Okay. Now what happens if we have some bounce on that node at the bottom? It's looking good. Okay, we are a lot smoother now. Good. I suppose at this point, I could also do away with a raycast. Nah, stop it. Ah! So, total magnitude. What is total magnitude? I feel that that's wrong. Ground effect scope. Let's get rid of that. Did I get rid of airspeed? Where'd that go? Wait, do I have an anti-roll bar on this? Whoops. Sway bar empty. Sway bar empty. Then what am I seeing? REM? Oh, I think that's the hub node. The hub thing, yeah. It's ignoring my input sometimes. So, if that's the magnitude, one is part way above the wheel, the other one is way above the wheel. So, this doesn't seem to be actually changing. Because my attachment to the ground is really close. Why is that having a failure then? why is it going upwards? Vehicle position. Right. Can I get direction just forwards? Get direction. Not direction vector. Wait, is it? Get direction vector. Okay, yeah. Get direction vector. Let's do that. Dump. Obj. U. In vehicle. And if I turn around... What just happened? Oh. That seems good. Okay. Get direction vector. Times 0.1. Okay. Will that make this directly up and down? Or is that the wrong way around? Times minus 0.1? Times 0.5? Oh, yeah, no, that does it to everything, doesn't it? Then we want that on this one. Okay. Okay. That, I think, works. 1.5. Why does it change when I'm... Magnitude doesn't change at all. Dividing it by 100 every single time? It looks like it's still going on an angle. So that's now behind it. But then it comes down that way. What on earth? Apply force vector. Local forward compensation is equal to U. Forward compensation then goes on to here. Forward compensation. Okay. Wait. Total magnitude. Wait, how does apply force vector work again? ID. That's going to be the position. And then a directional vector. force vector. I could go total magnitude length. Plus total magnitude length. There. That should rectify this problem at least a little bit. Let's get rid of this. One point. No, that was right. It was 0.1. 0.01? 0.15? 6? 7? 8? It is longer than it is wide. Only by a little bit, but it is. So, the thought about making it so short was for a very specific reason, and that's because at the high speeds, we're going to have the traction, just not the ability to turn. If we'd make it lighter and stabilize the severe turning force. Yeah, no, we want that severe turning force, because we're going to need it. Total magnitude. Optic. Times minus. So Optic. Wait, table.distance is object raycast from this position downwards direction, which is get node velocity vector times that plus upvec. Huh? What the fuck is this? I'm gonna need to bring back some debug draw. You. And then we're gonna turn debug off. What happened? 204. To magnitude. Okay, that debug isn't drawing. Oh wait, I need to vehicle position offset it? Do I? Where's 0? Debug draw. Plus vehicle position. There it is. Okay, that's downwards vector. Let's go vehicle position only. Yeah, as I thought. So, downwards direction is from... Yeah. I suppose I have to find the forward vector, or the ref node's position, wouldn't I? Okay, let's go. Upvec plus upvec. Upvec? Is the invert of that. Okay. Get node velocity vector, table ID. Okay, wait, there's only one? Why is there only one? With no stir assist. Oh yeah, no. It's pretty hard without stir assist. We're going through, and for every table, should be doing this. Get node velocity vector. Okay, no, that is only for one. And they would all be over the same place. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as I thought. Okay, good. So this is drawing over itself each time. We just don't have a different node position. So do we get a pass ray velocity vehicle position? Get node position. That's what we want. So we want this in here. Good. Then we have downwards direction is going to be... Oh, downwards direction is wrong. Because we also need node position on that. Of course. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we were stuffing this up a little bit, weren't we? Table ID. There. Plus object plus that. Velocity offset. Downwards direction times dt. Oh! We don't need that. Get no... Oh, wait. Do we? I don't think we do. Oh. Eh. Okay, let's turn debug back on. Without capitals. Okay. Don't know where the debug went, but alright. Okay. Where did the debug go? Did I break debug? What happened? I don't know. Whatever. So, now... Wait, hold on. How does cast ray work again? Let's bring back cast ray. Is cast ray a proportional direction? Like, what are we talking about here? So we're doing a cast ray from position plus upvec. Plus upvec. Then ego position, take player position. Divided by a very small number. Ego player dist. So it'll always be a positive number. Yeah, okay. That was an error that I was making. It was raycasting to the wrong area. Fantastic. Okay, we fixed a bunch of issues. Wrong thing. So. Get node position. Downwards direction. Plus vehicle pause. Plus velocity offset. Plus node position. Okay, we should also do a node position. Local npos is equal to get node position. Downwards direction, vehicle pos plus that. Plus node position. Okay. And I'm going to put this as 2 more locals. Local ray from, local ray to. From is going to have this. And 2 is going to have this. Then we're going to go ray from to ray 2. There. Okay. That should make things a little bit easier to look at. Okay. Something's not quite right here. Huh. Why is it so unhappy? I'm gonna put this into debug. If debug equals true, then and we're gonna go local debug table is equal to that. Oh, wait, is this why they use debug proxy? Is equal to that dot from to and get rid of these. Debug for A, B, in I pairs. Debug table. Do. Nah, that's wrong. Debug draw. And B dot from B dot to. Okay, let's see if that works. Doesn't look like it's working. All right. Yeah. This seems to be busted for some reason. Why is that not working? Oh, that might be why. 215. Thanks. Okay, doing debug. Good, okay. We should have debug now. Why don't we have debug now? Damn it. At least we know that Filmman isn't view-botting. Best sucking car around. No one really watches the dev streams. That happens. Those seem to be pulled down a lot. Yeah, I mean... It would be rather suspicious that a lot of people were interested in a man wondering why the pixels on his screen are acting up. I mean, there's a little bit more than that. People are getting excited about this thing. So, why is debug not drawing our stuff? To and from, b.to and print there is things in here. No, okay, there is nothing in here. That's why. Debug table, table ID. Oh, iPairs. That's the problem. There we go. That's... I did that wrong. Okay, and... Oh no, it is working. Good. Okay. Get rid of that. And then... colors are separated. Okay. Ah! It is going from the wrong... Okay, no, that would be... Okay. That's the scan direction. This is all this is at the moment. Just scan direction. And it is... kinda wrong. Okay. Yeah. Why is it wrong, though? Was it to do with velocity offset? Oh, okay, velocity offset is doing weird things. But I suppose that might also be due to... this... like, update stuff. If we accelerate, yeah, that goes way too far forwards now. From to... Oh, okay, we didn't have velocity... No, we do have velocity offset. Okay, well, let's get rid of velocity offset then. Suck input. So, why then? We're timesing something by DT. Vehicle offset. Oh. We can get rid of that. Because that was... Oh, that was on there twice then. Why is debug not working? 131. Ah, yep. My bad. Put that there. Then... Haha! It's working. Good. Okay. Now, does that have... Good. That doesn't have that exponential acceleration problem. Now we're going to add back in velocity offset, maybe... We'll see how it goes. And if we accelerate, good. Okay. Yes, good. Okay, now we just have to find out why. Wait, I know why. Because I added on node position. I only wanted a node position change. Downwards direction. npos up vector up vec direction vector up plus node position. Oh, we don't need npos in there twice. There we go. Okay. Yep, that was my bad. Okay. All right. That works. Now we just need to add a little bit of forwards to this to offset for the fact that this is all acting weird. I'm glad that I got this debug much, much better now, because, my god, this would have been something that I never knew was a problem. I want from up vec and position from vehicle position and pause velocity offset downwards direction. Ah, yes, downwards direction needs a little bit of directional offset. So if I go in now, get this direction vector, local forward vec is equal to this forward vec obj then we're going to times this by I think 0.1 forward vec. Plus a little bit of forward vector onto that. Then, okay, so it needs to be more than that. 1.5. Good. Let's get direction vector and times this by 0.1 so we can get it closer. Oh. Okay. 0.01. 0.001? Why isn't that getting any closer? Oh, forward vec. Up vec times... There we go. Okay, there. Now we can see a little bit clearer. Wait, but it goes on an angle. Oh, that's so weird. Is that 1 meter? Yeah, that might be 1 meter. I don't have much knowledge on code, but this has been inspiring. Wasn't there something about how much vacuum it has stopped compared to speed? No, we're not doing a speed comparison. I would think that the vec would be tied to vehicle speed, maybe? No, that's, if you're doing ground effect with other things, we're using not ground effect, we're using suction. It's a fan car. The front ones seem fairly... Oh, wait, no, they're not fairly in line. Okay. Let's go 1.17. 1.2? 1.18. 1.19? Okay, that actually looks really good now. We have our proper downwards direction now. We're gonna have to do some math on that, aren't we? At some point. Okay. Oh dear. It's still not any better. But Okay. Now, if we change this... to be down here... oh. There. But instead, we do debug table ID from this. Wait, no, that's 2. Still no total magnitude, huh? From. Ray from. Oh. Table ID. We're gonna do obj get node position. Obj dot no. Get node position there. Where is get node position? Vehicle pause. Right vec. Select. I'm lost. Here we go. Get node position. That's what we're looking for. Okay, this is inside of sensors. Ah. We're inside of sensors. I don't think we want to be inside of sensors. Let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Vehicle position. Yeah, we are in the wrong place. Hold on. Wait, where are we going from? You. If magnitude there, that one. Yeah, we were doing a lot of extra math that we didn't need to do. Okay. If total magnitude, let's move you out of there as well. Okay. That was a mistake as well, because we were dividing that over and over again. I don't know. Get node position. Do we have vehicle position? Vehicle pause. Velocity offset. Let's do that. Velocity offset. It's meant to go in here. Plus velocity offset. Smooth force, total magnitude, forward compensation. Okay. Velocity offset. Is this gonna work? I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Is it erroring out at all? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why the debug's not working. Insano, the project that took Philman's channel down, if anything, is actually really freaking helping my channel, which is surprising. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay. From to. I might move this into a its own little function quickly. Local function debug table add vec1 vec2 and then I'm gonna copy this. There. And we'll do the same thing here. Is it going to take forward compensation as well? It's probably not going to, is it? Actually, I have an idea of how to do this. Vec1, Vec2. Yeah, we'll do this differently. Local from local to, there we go. Then we just got from and to. There, okay. Okay. Nah, we're not getting debug. So, velocity offset is get node velocity vector. That's fine. Get node position plus... Ah, we're not getting vehicle pos in here. Okay. Plus... vehicle pos... There. Vepos. Good. Okay. Nope. That wasn't what we needed. Apparently. Smooth force, total magnitude. So, what is total magnitude? I still have to go over what total magnitude is. Total magnitude, velocity offset. So... start doing sensor cast raise static. Consistency is helping your channel. Yeah, it's very hard to be consistent. As you can see, like, sometimes just things kind of blow out a lot. Is making custom system that should dynamically change suction depending on stuff like turning yeah, there's a lot to it. It's going to be stability control, but also other stuff. Local from to. Debug. Array from, array to. I'm gonna re-enable this one. Does that work? It doesn't. Why not? At the moment, I'm trying to get debug to work. Suck fans, 100. Table, nil. Table, string, table index. Update GFX, suck fans, 147. Best guess. DT, upvec. Array from, array to. These worked earlier. So was it having a problem with here then? Table index is nil. Ah, table ID. Oh, right. Tab ID. There we go. All right. We want. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Yep, no, that's fine. Table.id. That's all we want. Okay. That should fix the debugging. Okay, it didn't fix the debugging. Why didn't it fix the debugging? Watch the other vids leading up to this one. Yeah, it's definitely custom. Most stuff is custom or customized from an existing Beamer G car. A lot of the J-Beam has its syntax from other vehicles. That's about it, though. Let's get rid of you. Table ID. There. That has not helped us. Why is debugging not working? Wait, did I turn... No, that's off. Debugging is set to true. I know why. Yep. That was dumb of me. Table. There we go. Okay, that should make all of the debugging work now. Because I'm a dumbus. There we go. Good. Alright. Those ones seem to work. And if we Alt-Tab away and Alt-Tab back, good, that is fixed. Good, okay. That is the sensor nodes. Let's turn off the sensor node debug now. Then, we should have just those debugs. So, magnitude now. Okay, magnitude, no worky do. I suppose apply force vector is going to be just a node, right? Node and then a force vector. Yeah, that's unfortunate that it's only going to do that. Was this idea inspired by the 1J build? No. That was an entirely different video. I have done, if you're wondering, the 1J and the Brabham BT46B, I think is the one that is the other fan car. Yeah, they were both from Automation into BeamNG. But they weren't very realistic, as in they didn't, like, make sure there was suction to the ground. So we're gonna want table ID, probably just node position. Probably no velocity offset for this one. 2, smooth force times total magnitude. So this is going to need for vehicle position. Okay. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Why is this debug not working? Oh, wait. There we go. That might have been causing an error. No. So, to smooth force that vehicle position. Local thrust vec is equal to this. Yeah, okay. Then we're going to want thrust vec to here. I'm going to also put in a space so I can see this a little bit easier. There we go. Nah, it's not adding. Velocity offset from to thrust vector. Let's do get node position. No? The fuck? I'm just gonna do vehicle position, vehicle position, vehicle position, vehicle position. Is this gonna work or not? Like, what the hell is happening? I don't understand. Why? If debug is equal to true. Are we not in here? Is this not working? Print going through thruster nodes. Oh. We're not doing thruster nodes. Okay. Well then, yeah. This is a problem. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, actually, we will leave that there for now. We'll just comment it out. Print. Doing init. A bunch of ampersands to make it easier to see. Is it actually... It is working. So, and it is working. Oh, right. No, I'm doing this wrong. I'm not getting... No, vdata nodes. Yeah. Name. Node.name equals name. Name? Node? Okay. Print adding node. I'm not sure what just happened. Adding nodes? No, it is doing nodes. Total magnitude. I suppose I should print total magnitude to see what it is. That might give me some idea. It's 0. Well, it seems that I've somehow stuffed up total magnitude. Does total magnitude reset at the end? It doesn't look like it does. It does at the beginning. Okay. Nope, that has to move out of there. I don't know why that was in there in the first place. Okay, that should fix things. Okay, now we're just not getting... Oh, yeah. Nope. There. Now, yeah, no, it's still happening, huh? Total magnitude is 0. Oh, because we're getting to the ground. The 1J video was good. I watched it yesterday. Oh, really? Did you enjoy it? What OS are you running on your machine? I'm running EndeavourOS, which is Linux-based. This is actually... this is the actual suction car? It is. What's the idea? Inspired. Can you please bring back hybrid mod? I lost it when I came back to Windows. It's not in the repo. Wait, really? Mods. Your resources. Hybrid. Universal Automation Hybrid mod. It's right here. It probably doesn't work anymore. I'll have to test. Give me a second. Hybrid mod might be broken with new nomenclature for slots. Okay. All right. That's coming out zeros. Cast rate from 2. You know, let's turn this debug on. Okay, that works. I wonder if the ray is just 0. It could be that. Then let's go print table.dist is equal to this value. So if it gives us a magnitude of 0, then that's a good thing. Doing debug, table.dist is 1. Good. That's actually what we want then, because it's 1 take that. Zero divided by 6. That's still 0. Good. Okay, just wanted to make sure that that was okay. So, magnitude then. If this is 1s... Wait, hold on. Why would it say 1? That doesn't make sense. I'm going to lift this up. And it's still 1. Why is it doing that? Table dist. From vehicle position. I wonder if we need to add just a little bit of upwards vector. Down direction, up vec, forward vec. Forward vec, okay, yeah. Downwards dir. Up vec. Oh, we need get node position, don't we? So... no, that's already... Okay, from to downwards direction. So it's the downwards vec. Up vec. Okay, yeah. Let's change up vec to down vec. Down vec. Up. Okay. We'll figure out magnitude in a bit. Downwards vec. Right, if the... Yeah. Okay, we do need to add just a little bit of up vec. From needs and pause velocity, just a little bit of up, take down vec times 0.1. That way it'll never be exactly 0. Okay. Now we can get rid of you, and we'll turn on the other debugging that should show our thrust vector. Oh no, our thrust vector should already be showing. Bugger. Alright, well let's print magnitude then. Yep. Okay, our magnitude is balked. I binge watched a bunch of your videos, all very entertaining, especially the video of you testing the $20 server. Ah, you went onto that channel. That was... Oh, wait, no, that was on this channel. Yeah, whatever. That was a fun video to do. I enjoyed that one. Start doing sensor ray casts. Why is dist wrong? From npos. I'm just going to take down vec. And then this up to 10. Yeah, that's wrong. Cast ray static. Let's have a look at more examples. rpos. Okay, got this one. Then U. Average wheel node. Position. Vehicle height up. Times up. Oh, in the downwards direction. Wheel to ground distance. 10 times vehicle height. Vehicle height. Maximum wheel radius. I just spam a bunch of print statements, Lamau. Yeah, I did. The thing is we know what the debug looks like. So we know that that's correct. We got the from and to. I'm gonna go. That. So it'll always just be our sensors. Good, that's in the right place. But dist is still wrong. I'm gonna go back to doing that test of like a really big distance. Okay, so it reckons it's 40 meters away. So we're back to having the wrong position again, are we? And that does increase. Okay. This is tricky to figure out. Even though that is where it's scanning to, it's clearly wrong. Because it's not 47 meters. Is this tied to inertia at all? No. Is it because you set the default magnitude to 000? No. That wants to be cleared every frame anyway, so that needs to be set there. So then it'll go through all of the tables and add together from every table more total magnitude. It's meant to be a vec3 to a vec3. Like, it's not that hard. Like, up minus? Where's up as a thing? Cross dir? Wheel to ground distance? Up? Is vec3. Script I up. Oh, 1 up. Map measures surface normal below vec3. Script 1. That must be an XYZ. Yeah. Ray dist. That is a length. Ray point, ray dir. Let's have a look at ray dir. So, set lerp. Why lerp? What is a lerp? A lerp was a thing that was like a magnitude difference. Direction table, direction table. Bias coefficients. I don't know what that means. I don't think we need that though. Because these don't use lerp. Helper vec. So it does a lerp as well. Downvec dir. Let's do that. And then we're going to get rid of this. So that's not working. Times that by 100. Ah, it is kind of working. I just can't see it. Where is it? Should be 100 meters down, right? Where's the debug draw? I don't see it. Well, what a piece of poop. Really, the size of the downwards direction I wouldn't have thought mattered. Apparently it does. See, it's uneven. 42 to 47. If we let this go, it still saves at 42 to 47. There's something wrong. So it's almost sometimes what Philman feels like with the car, mostly with smoothers. Is goal to have fan speed correspond to downforce applied? Kinda yes. I just realized I haven't fed Pippa breakfast this morning. Why didn't my phone go off? I have an alarm set. Give me a second. Alright, I'm going to turn the heater on so I can take this jumper off. And I'm going to go feed Pip. I will be back in a bit. She's stopped... Ah, did I just get shocked by my headphones? She stopped, like, letting me know she's at the door. So I've just got it open a little bit, and I should be able to see it in the corner of my eye. The chair's the real genius? Sure. Where's the dog? She was, yeah, just outside, just being quiet and patient. Silly, I know, right? So, cast ray static. Like, that is within range. Ray 2. From and to. Is that correct? Ray position, ray direction, ray distance. Cast ray static. Self-center position, direction, and then distance. Cam position, spawn, ray direction. R and point, seed, get blue point in sphere, intended position. Huh? Player object, get position, easy. Temp vec direction. Fuck me, just show me a simple one, please. Get vehicle, get position, cam direction. Position. No, get player vehicle, get position. What if I get rid of all of that and just have the downwards direction? Everything's going to be in the same place. That is giving us the correct number. So apparently the direction doesn't... This is so confusing. Actually, you know what? We will leave that in. If I lift this up on one side, it should maintain distance on one side. So that is... The smallest number is 0.13. Well, that is about right. So it doesn't care about position. It just cares about a direction. That would make sense, since it has this here, which is a show position, get player vehicle, get position. So it's taking that away. So it's got to be like... I'm so confused. Why would they even send position in then? Oh no, I think I do get it. Target vec normalized. Target vec. What is that? Actual position. Take position. Fuck. I want a very simple one. Downward. Vec down 3F. Where are you? -1. Okay. Der temp. Damn it. I don't understand how to read these ones. Core camera. Are we still in? We're not. Good. Okay. Vec 3. That's just down. I think it does, yeah, just need a position then. Okay. Sorry, a vector for, yeah. That means that our debug won't work for this. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Then We'll grab you and add you onto that. Okay. There we go. What the hell? Yeah, okay, wait, what? I'm gonna put this afterwards. So we got downwards direction plus vehicle position and pause velocity offset from. Okay. Ray from downwards direction forward vec -1 times. Yeah, no, that's right. Why? Oh, velocity offset. Wait, what? I'm confused. Velocity offset. Table dt times dt. No, it still goes. Downwards direction. Forward vec. What is happening? Also, man, I'm the same guy that cat. I don't know what you're saying. The camera is pointed more towards the right. Now we can see the right side more. Very wall. Yeah, the lens that I have on this is not fantastic. Proceeds to trash everything and starts over. Kinda almost feel like it. I don't know what she was doing, but she was sniffing the vacuum cleaner. I don't know, maybe it's a new fad that the 11-year-olds are into. She's quite old. Red nose represents the downwards force, right? No, that's the downwards direction. Have I got... Oh, I don't have this turned off. Oh. Huh? Ray 2 is downwards direction plus forward vec. Why isn't this updating? Welcome, Jusso 3D. Oh, Jusso 3D. Debug table add. I think I know part of the reason why this wheel is so wobbly. That hub is not in the right place for where that wheel is. Tire is. I could offset that in a little bit narrower, yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, it is meant to be narrower. I was thinking that something was wrong. This is how narrow it's meant to be. So everybody that's saying it's too wide, I've been thinking about this and not about this, because yes, that is wider than what it should be. Well, I've been cheated this whole time. I'm sorry, guys. I thought you were all fucking idiots. Tires. That's rear, front. Offset. 0. That'll cause it to be a little bit more, less shaky as well. Might even make it a little bit narrower again, since it already has just a smidgen bit of offset to start with that I don't fully understand. 0.01. 0.3. Okay. Oh, that doesn't move the flex body. It does make things jiggle a lot, though, and break. Okay, yep, let's undo that. Yep, okay. Let's then reduce this. Actually, what was that? That was 35 millimeters. Wait, was it? No, 3.5 centimeters. Okay. 2. 1. Oh, I'm moving the wheels. Okay, 52. Then the tires also moved to 52. Okay. They didn't move. Did I move the wrong ones? That's the rear tires. Okay. This should make the car just a little bit narrower. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Now, suck fans. Ray from plus vec 3 0 0 0 1. Why is this not... It's not updating. What if I turn this off? That is working. What? They're both the same position. One's just a little bit further up. But it's not working. Ah. From to. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. That's what we want. Okay. Cool. Alright. There we go. Okay, got the debug working again now. We want forward vac on. There we go. Sure, whatever. Close enough. Now that I'm happy with that, we're gonna go back to making the debug. Oh, wait, yeah. Thrust amounts. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to using our sensors that are too close to the ground. That is giving us a ray vec. Let's make sure we gotta re-enable this. Yep, that is not on the correct nodes. Oh, because we don't have the right part on. Okay, with the correct part on, that is scanning from the correct node. Good. And it is giving us a value of 015-ish. Okay. Now, if we take that off... It seems... Yeah, that is further away. 0.12 to 0.2. 0.12 to 0.19. 0, yeah, that is a smaller number. Good, okay. That is what we want then. Then, total magnitude we're going to start counting out now. Total magnitude plus total magnitude. You know what, actually, let's make sure that we're, moving correctly. Yep, they're linked still. Yep, that is keeping up with time. Good, okay. Let's make sure that it doesn't bounce too much. Good, everything seems happy. It pays to go over and recheck your code, apparently. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Just making it a little less wide will be perfect. Did you see that DLSS FSR is coming to BeamNG in the next update? Wait, really? I mean... hold on. Which one is DLSS? Is DLSS the fake scaling or the fake frames? I don't remember what FSR is either. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked into it. Heck yeah, that looks decent. She's coming along. Total magnitude is equal to that. Velocity offset. Plus down vec. We're gonna go ray 2 plus ray from for this. Times 1 take this. That should give us a more accurate total downforce vector. Okay, we could turn this off now. And do this. So from is get node position plus vehicle position. 2 is thrust vector plus from. I'm going to have a look at apply force vector, just to make sure that I've also got them right, because now I know that it doesn't, like the ray isn't in the correct sort of setup. Vector up, get beam vector from node. I didn't know about that one. Stabilization nodes, bottom center, normalized. Player controller, jump force. Times jump force. Okay, so we can do a downwards vector. Good, they're identical. Velocity offset from 2. Velocity offset. Get node velocity vector times dt. Yep, that's fine. I wonder what the vehicle's position is. I'm going to go the vehicle's position and I'm going to apply a force in a direction and see if it's a direction from the vehicle's position. Because that could be giving us erroneous data. So I'm going to turn off fans for now. If I can figure out where the fans are. Rear vents, ground effect fans, off. Okay, good. Then apply velocity vector. What node do we want to grab for this? Let's go like RX3R, which, hold on, is node 90. Thrust vector. Vec 3 0 1 0. That should be all we need to apply a force vector to our car. And then we're going to do it the other direction. So first things first, we're going to do a get vehicle position. Obj get position dump. Okay. We are 373 off to the side, which means we should be able to apply our vector now, and we'll make this like 1000. Okay, let's make this a lot bigger then. There we go. Okay, well that was too much. Let's go backwards. Okay, that was still too much. Apparently that is too little. Yeah, it's still too little. Okay. That is not going directly backwards. Okay. Then let's go the other way and see if it'll push it that way. Yeah, that's not... Oh, it is kind of going kind of the direction of the vehicle. It's just that it's applying to multiple vectors at the same time. So let's also go and do 2 of these. 41 as well. So I think I can do 2 of these by putting in a semicolon in. And then, can I have multiple? I can't, okay. And there we go. No. that didn't work. What does that want to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, if I do it to 2 nodes at once, and then unpause, it goes backwards. This is problematic. Let's apply that, then let's go slower. Yeah, it's pushing it that way. So I think it does need vehicle position plus that. So let's try this again, but we're going to go the other direction. Should home that first. And then... yeah, it goes forward. So it does need vehicle position. Let's go... obj... get position... plus... then we're going to make sure that this works properly. And... are we paused? We are not. Let's now paste that in and unpause. No, that's still going in the wrong direction. So how does apply force vector work then? Vector up, jump force. Get beam vector from node. Bottom top, bottom center. Oh, and the wonderful Xelans, those very performance-intensive games. I've been watching it for 10 minutes and have learned more about production-level code than 4 years of university ever did. Really? What were you doing at university? FSR can do only AMD cards, though upscaling works well on all cards. Anti-aliasing. DLS can do frame generation and scaling. I feel like DLSS FSR will seriously help some of the frame rate issues at higher res and quality. Right. It does like a... it's kind of like a super sampling thing, isn't it? Stabilization, bottom top. What's bottom top? If beam tag, stabilization beam bottom, stabilization beam top, beam CID. So it's a CID of a beam. Bottom center. Stabilization is a J-beam data thing? The fuck? J-beam died at bottom center. That's weird. I don't know what that means. Computer science, surprisingly. So, in computer science, apparently what you're meant to learn is more about, like, the theory. Then all you have to do is learn the syntax. And then, once you have your syntax, like, which you learn on your own, you can apply everything you've learnt to the language. Which is basically the syntax for the thing that you're trying to work on. So, I would be more like what you'd call a programmer, and sorry, a coder, and you'd be a programmer if you understand the connotations as to what that is. Put the line 1 in the 0 too much? Putting the 1 in the 0 too much. What? I posted TDev preview in Discord DM. It removes the jaggy jiggering lines of objects. Oh. Wait, that was wrong marker. Let's have a look-see. Damn it, wrong marker again. Sorry. This was a while ago. Okay. What is happening here? Nope. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's okay. So aliasing is smoother. I mean, you're getting less detail in FSR, whatever that is. DLSS. Like, what I'm looking at is the paint. Here is like all smudgy. Here, it kind of, you lost a lot of detail there. Here's pretty good. But yeah, a lot less aliasing around here. A lot less aliasing. This one's jittering a lot down the bottom here. As you can see, this one is skipping around a lot at the bottom here. This one's smooth. This one's kind of smooth. This one is jittering a lot. So I suppose that's the trade-off. Ooh. That's got to be the compression they used in the video, but this, the lettering there, actually the lettering itself, really starts to balk out a lot. You can see there that it's adding compression artifacts. Oh, there's compression artifacts on all of them. Yeah, okay, that's just the recording that they use then. DLSS seems kind of like the best, except for that, like, jitteriness that we get occasionally. Selective multi-sampling anti-aliasing. FSR is too inefficient at upscaling on RDNA 2 in comparison to execs. He also mentioned sipping through 150 gigabytes of the tire viewer data. Okay. DLSS tends to improve frame rates so that your Jutta might just be video encoding. Maybe, but it was too obvious. And that would be a bad video to share then. Apply force. Ball node force vector. Vector up? Damn it, same thing. Alignment force vector. Look sites. Okay. Force vector then. Apply aligning force. Ah. Ah, okay. Locksite, serialize force vector. What is it? Oh, because it's going from an extension to a controller? No, it's controller to controller. Whatever. Force vector, alignment direction normalize. So what is alignment direction? Alignment direction length? To lock up. Let's look. Coupler position. Global position. Get node position. Get position. Okay. Then locks at last coupler position. Lock side. Lock last coupler position. Last coupler position. Oh, for fuck's sake. The rabbit's nest of trying to figure out exactly what they want in thrust vect is really irritating. I'm gonna take this, and I'm just gonna have it be here. And this is gonna be like 100. Yeah. Then this is gonna be if -1 is more than that. Okay. Let's see if that works. Ground effect fans. Okay, that's not enough. 100. 1000. Uh, 10,000. 100,000. Yeah, that is definitely not correct. What nodes are we doing? We're doing 1990. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is meant to be node 96 and 48. 96 and 48. There we go. Then let's try this again. We can also get rid of get position, I think. Because that's what we're testing against. Okay, just the Vec3. Then slow it down and unpause. That's a little bit hard to tell. Let's add an extra 0 on there then. Slow it down and let's watch. Yeah, that's still not pushing in the right direction, is it? Let's try again. Yeah, that looks like it's pushing backwards. So we do want that vehicle get positioned then, I think. Okay. Let's try that out. Oh, you know what? I should reset first. Now, with vehicle position put in, slowed down, it's kind of hard to tell where that's pushing. I'm going to apply this a few times. Then, yeah, that's not... That's still like putting it in a weird direction. Hundred times slower. No. That is clearly not in the right direction. That is just so not correct. Still not in the right direction. Like, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna do a apply force to every node then. So for A, B, in IPES, v.data nodes do object apply force. We're only going to have you. Oh wait, did that not have the object position in it? Oh, that didn't have object position in it. Obj get position. There we go. Good. Okay. Damn it. Oh, good. Okay. And we're at the slowest we can go? Alright, let's try it out. Nah, that's wrong. Vec 3 U and okay, probably don't need quite so much. Give it a try. That should work. Oh wait, I put the wrong thing in. A. Does it not need a semicolon after do? Maybe it doesn't. Okay. That's definitely going in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's no good. That's gotta be... Is that a world vector? Is that what it is? Oh! So the direction is got to be like the right vector or left vector. Okay, let's go. How do we get the right vec again? We had that earlier. Get direction right. Vector here becomes that. Good. Then reset you. And let's put in our new thing and let's see what happens. Okay, I have to times the right vector by a large amount. Times 10,000. Let's go 10,000. And unpause. Okay. Yes, okay, it is a world position that we need to go from. Do we need then? Yeah. I don't think we need a vehicle position. Let's just double check, and let's go the other direction with a minus times minus 10,000. And unpause. Let's go again. Let's do it a few times. And... okay, good. So we know very specifically that this is a world direction and not anything else. It is literally just a direction. So... or a relative... and it's not a relative direction either. It is just a direction. So, coming down to our force then, we don't need to apply a position of any sort. New val, smooth force, thrust, smooth, total magnitude, forward compensation. Oh yeah, we don't need this forward compensation anymore, do we? Because now I know that it doesn't matter if it's misaligned or not. So we can just go the node downwards vector times the total magnitude, which should work fine. Smooth force is new val dt times 2 times 2. Maybe it's defaulting to 0, 0. Kinda, sorta. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't a relative directional vector, because I've been working kind of on that sort of assumption. What's up, Philman? Been a minute? Sure, if you say so. From object node position plus vehicle position, that's good. Then, thrust vector, smooth force. Table smooth, get new val times dt. dt times 2000 times fan smooth speed times 2. Okay, we're not putting in any difference magnitude. This is just a value. I think we're going to do... this. Then total magnitude. ray to and ray from. Ah, that's where we're going wrong. Okay. Ray to, ray from. I could make this very easily just a length checker. So, yeah, we could just go the dist. So, table.dist. Yeah. Ray from, ray to. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Yeah, we were doing this wrong. No wonder it was giving us some, like, unexplainable results. Or unexpected is the way to say it. Okay. 1, take that. Total magnitude is then everything divided by 6, which is... Is that still the correct number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 now. So we're going to divide it by... You know what, actually... We can go... Divided by... Oh, wait, no, we can't do a length check, can we? Whatever, we'll hardcode it as 7. Okay, so, divided by 7... Vehicle pause, right vec speed, vehicle velocity. All we need is just a downwards direction times by our magnitude divided by 7. So the magnitude is always going to be 1, and then we take away the amount of distance from the ground we are. Okay, so now total magnitude is just a number. So, our thrust vector now needs to have a vector put in, which means we're going to want a downwards vector. So, downvec, good, is something that we have access to. Table smooth. Total magnitude. Downvec times total magnitude. No, table smooth. Okay, there, that's what we want. That'll give us our thrust vector now. And we will put this in the other areas as well. We want smooth force as well, don't we? New val. DT times 2000. Fan smooth speed. Total magnitude, new val into there. Or, new val times that. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Okay. And the only thing that was different here, I believe, was that. So, everything from new val down. 1500. Okay. Difference magnitude. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Now. Oh. Really? 1 through 9 be in mathlib. Update GFX. Insano. 153. Total magnitude, that, plus 1 take dist. Huh? Why is that one having a problem? Sock fans, 153, best guess. Oh, right. Total magnitude up until now has been a Vec 3. Okay. 0. Okay. Total magnitude. Back to 0. We're going to put this in reset as well. There. Okay. Now that should make it work. Unpause. Good. Alright. Everything seems to be working. Fantastic. Planning to have a power slide for the players, making it go negative and ending up with a hover car sounds cool. Well, then the distance would be too long and it would not have a magnitude anymore. We're gonna go clamp 0, 1. Okay. Now, I suppose, let's test it out. How does she handle? We haven't even gotten to the stability control stuff. Actually feels a little bit better already, isn't that? Okay, it already skips along the ground, huh? We have sensor nodes. Good. Then... if does not equal nil, then end. If b dot wait from to sure whatever does not equal nil, then end. Okay, good. So we can decide to have only one, and we can get rid of from Vec 3 0 0 0. There, let's give that a try. For CD in pairs, B do and local counter is equal to 0. Counter is equal to counter plus one? No. 255. That's what we want. You and you. No. You plus counter. You take counter. Okay. Oh, right. C, D. Okay. Colors are all the same, huh? Let's do it that way. +1. Then plus counter times 0.1. So those are the first ones, so those are the second ones. Why are they the same color? Plus 255 times counter. Debugging the debug tools? A little bit. So that's the first one. That's the second one. Why is the second one smaller? And why is it not changing the color? Plus 255. Oh, right. There. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right. Why do we not have thrust vector now? Get rid of this debug. So we're not getting these debugs in. Why? Are we not getting into here? Going through thruster nodes. Oh, we're not applying thrust right now. Okay. Well, no wonder it didn't feel like it worked very well. Let's try that again. With no thrust actually happening at the moment. I mean, we're still already getting very high speeds. We just need now to get that to work. Right. I forgot to change this. If total magnitude does not equal... Wait, no. If it's greater than 0, yes. Okay. Oh, good. Alright, now we're getting into my new bugs, apparently. Nice. 192. Table.smooth. New val, total magnitude. New val. Smooth, a number value. Table smooth. You know, just dot smooth. Temporal smoother. Rain thrusters. Name. Smoother. Table smooth. Get. Why is it failing? Get. So it is meant to be something else then. Okay. Local smoothed. And then smoothed. You know what? Let's undo that. Let's go. Thruster smoothed. And that's going to be equal to 0. Then grab this and put this in here to make it separate. So we have a smoother and the smoothed value separately now. And reset. Good. Okay, we should have downwards thrust now. Why are we not getting any readout? Bugger. No errors or anything, but we're not getting... Oh, we are getting debug. Nice. Okay. That thrust is in a weird direction, though. It's as if upvec isn't directly upwards. Right. No. We have to get over that. We know that that's already a problem. How do we test if it is using that, like, I remember I had that thing where it was like a delayed amount of position on the node? How would we be able to test that with a thruster to see whether that's working accurately or not? Because if I'm moving forwards and the thrust vector is downwards but backwards, that's going to slow us down, and I don't think we want that. Always watch your videos like how I could pretend to understand. Good luck. 100% not right. Think of it in terms of understanding the logic and not the syntax. Once you understand the logic, then it just comes down to learning syntax. Which in Lua, just think of everything as tables. Everything is tables. This is a table. This is a table. This to this is a table. This if statement is doing a check of something. So that's a table, and then inside of there is all of these things, which is basically a table. It's not exactly a table, but it is basically a table. Just everything is table. The function is a table. It's just reading the things inside of there one by one. So there's just different ways of denoting tables. Like here we've got a dot for denoting a table. They've got a function here. The function is a part of a table. So in the string library, they call it, there's a bunch of functions. So instead of going like string and then saying, okay, in the string function, you want to find, use the find function. You just go string and then find as a subtable is a function inside of there. So the whole function is a table and it gets used that way. I had a table here with a subtable inside of it, and I made a table inside of that using this. So then afterwards, say for instance name, which is not a string, it's a variable at the moment. That would be, let's say the name was frump. That would be the same thing if name was equal to frump. Make sense? So that's just what syntax gets confusing But if I was then to maybe write this instead as frump, that would be the same thing as... You know what? We'll do this a few times. Local name equals frump. This, and this are all the same thing. Does that make sense? Because we're making a variable called name, we're putting name in there. Anyway, let's undo that. Make sure that I don't have a spelling mistake, so yep, good, okay. Okay, smooth is in there. I suppose we could put in and get the average, couldn't we, then, and smooth it out again, but I think we should be fine. Anyway, once you learn how to manipulate tables, you don't have to use tables, by the way. I've done this way. I could do, instead of node names and then a table of sensors and then a table of this, I could do local sensor, node sensor, if I wanted to call it that as well. fx2r is equal to whatever it is that I wanted to have in there. I could give everything its own individual name if I really, really wanted to as a local. But this is tidier. And then I'm passing through the table with this. Then there is two main websites to go to, I find, for learning Lua. Lua documentation. Lua docs? Okay, Lua docs is one of them. Then there's Lua. Pill contents? Yeah. Lua.org, pill contents. This one is the main one to look at for learning stuff. That is just a whole bunch of information in there, and I constantly come back to here. Say, for instance, I want to do something in tables, I could just look for tables, and then in here, it explains a whole bunch of stuff about tables. God, there's a lot in there. But this explains it all in such a way that just works for my brain. Most things that are in written format don't work for my brain. Their explanation, I find, personally, very, very helpful to the way my brain works. Does the flush vector have a relative position? It applies the position relatively itself, so I don't have to create a relative position. So as a table in Lua, like a struct in... tables are tables no matter which format it is. Tables is a name for things. Do you want a glass? What would you call it? Table is a noun? That's probably a way of putting it, yeah. A table is a noun. Now, there's lots of different types of tables in programming, but they're all basically tables. And that's one thing that I really, really like about Lua, is it doesn't differentiate between tables and arrays for the most part. Libraries, they're all just goddamn tables. They're just tables in different dresses. I remember the old Gmod days, Lua was way less friendly in source. I mean, obviously you have to make sure you're not making mistakes. I make mistakes and you see that it chucks up errors. Okay. So now I've got my debug working here. I want that to be a smaller amount so I could see it a little bit easier. Thrust vector, down vec times that. Why is down vec at an angle? Hold on. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. Why would down vec be at an angle? Does it not like the ref node not being in the middle? Is that what the problem is? I'm gonna move ref nodes down. M1. What if ref node was at 0? Would that clean it up a little bit? Let's give it a try. Refresh. It would. So ref node has to be at 0, does it? Huh. I didn't know that. Has this stuffed up any of my props? It has... Yes, it has. Okay. Then let's go fix that. Where's props? Props are up here? Right, yeah, we had some weird funky rotation, didn't we? Let's down that to 0. Let's hope that that fixes the issue. Nope, that's not fixed it. Let's go minus. That's not helping us at all. So, why is rotation... Wait. That's this. Oh. That is weird. That's facing outwards. What if we now go to 0? Oh, that was causing these to be off as well. Okay. Then, yeah, let's... get rid of you. Is that just BeamNG log, keyboard, common interaction? We can get rid of those. Sano, monocoque. Turbine. 20 gets down to 0. Good. And, okay. I didn't realize that, the ref node needed to be at 0, 0. These examples because of which node it's connected to. Is it because added forward vec to it? No, that's something I had to do manually myself, but I will actually get rid of that now. So in our stuff here, we're going to bring this back, and I just want to see if we've stuffed anything up. Yeah, now it doesn't like having that forward vector. Okay, forward vec only gets used there. We can get rid of forward vec now. Huh. Interesting. And driving, good. Alright. We don't need to do that. Don't need to do this. Count. Count has nothing used. Okay. Don't need you no more. So total magnitude, force vector down. New value. Total magnitude. Thrust vector, down vector, table smooth. Good. Okay. Oh, and the vec that we want? Nothing. Oh, you know what? No. No, we will have that. From... And get rid of this debug. Okay. Yeah, now we just want to change the amount. Thrust vec. we're gonna go here, divided by 100, and that gives us a much smaller number. Good, okay. Let's go minus 100 now, and good. Now we get a readout of our thrust amount. Good, okay. Fantastic. Oh, right, yeah, that needs to have position applied to it. But I suppose that... Okay. I wonder if this would cause us to keep accelerating. We are slowing down a little bit. We got up to 150 and then let off the throttle. So about 160. Okay, at about 160, it keeps its forward thrust. Let's go ahead, remove the ground effect and the skirt. Then go about 160-ish. No, we're also holding our speed. So I don't think it is adding forward thrust to us. Good. Now, let's also make sure that our magnitude is also correct. So, if we have a look, it's part way up on there compared to there. So let's get rid of the skirt now. And it does look to be a little bit less, so that's good. Okay, ground effect skirts. That does go higher. Yes, good. Okay. Skirt should be a lot more, but whatever. Oh, okay. This is actually feeling quite stable now. Nice. The stream sucks the best. Let's add velocity offset now. Just for debugging purposes. Okay. Now, we'll have the debugging in the right place. Let's see how we do. It feels so much better already. With like no wheel spin, 180 around that corner. This is pretty freaking good. Oh. Yeah. This is so much better already. I suppose the thrust vector would always be relative, so it doesn't matter. Oh. No, we would have to tip the car for it to actually have an effect on thrust vector then. Yeah. See, I know that debug is old, but I don't know if thrust vector is a frame old. Is one frame old. Can't wait to drive this. Maybe change the last number to minus 75? Last number? You mean this? This is only for debug purposes. Oh, I know why it's bigger. It's because it's going by DT. And DT is smoothed. Fuck, do I want DT to be smoothed? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't want DT to be smoothed. New val. Yeah, let's move DT out of there. There we go. Moved to DT out now. That will mean that DT doesn't do that weird thing where it like hovers, because what's happening is it's changing frame rate. Oh, now it's a lot rougher. But let's give it a look if we alt-tab. No, it still does it. Okay. Well, then DT is somewhere else. Velocity offset. Yeah, then I think we just have to have DT smoothed as well. If you have a frame lag. Yeah, we don't want it smooth, do we? The smoother is also using DT? That's also using DT? No, okay. Smooth fan speed is also getting DT. Is it? No. No, it's not. Where else did DT get used? I'm gonna get rid of all of this since we don't need this no more. There's velocity offset with DT. I'm going to get rid of adding velocity offset from here and see if that fixes this. So if I go here and then back to here, no, it still does it. Oh, the debug has DT in it. Okay. Then let's get rid of velocity. Okay. Velocity offset from there. Now if we Alt-Tab away and come back... Nope, still does it. Velocity offset. Also get rid of view, because you have DT poisoning. Then if we Alt-Tab and wait a couple of seconds, Alt-Tab back... No, it still does it! Where the hell is the DT poisoning coming in, then? The DT poisoning for the smoother, specifically. I wonder if we get rid of this, then. If that will do it. Uh, 0.1... times there. Weird. Okay, so somehow DT being in here causes the poisoning. How is DT smoothed? That makes no sense to me. But it does need DT in there at some point. Anybody understand what I'm doing? Because I don't. Enough for making someone Glock? I doubt. What? Oh, gotcha. Did you see CCGT1 reveal? I don't know what that is. Is it because the downvec has different characteristics between the front and rear nodes? No. I just lost as I am. The thing is it shouldn't be smoothed. The fuck? It's got to be an order of operations thing. Wowzers. That's still there. Maybe if I print DT, I'll be able to understand this a little bit better. Let's go print DT is equal to DT. Then, do we have any other prints around that we can get rid of? Yeah, you can go away. You can go away. Oh, actually, you know what? We might leave that one there. Get rid of this one. Okay. Let's actually see if it's doing anything. So, currently, DT is 0, 1. It went a little bit slower when we paused. Let's double check that. Yeah, only a little bit slower. Okay, let's see what happens if I Alt-Tab away and back then. Frame rate. Actually, okay. DT is smoothed. So the frame rate is actually smoothed. I didn't realize that. That makes sense that they would have the frame rate smooth. Okay, I suppose I should bring this up, shouldn't I? Then, now we'll be able to see our frame rate. Where is... Yeah, as you can see here, the green line is... It's smoothed out. Okay, I don't have to worry. No, we're all good. It's just a weird quirk of the game that I didn't realize until just now. I'm trying to get a fluid simulation working, and that's basically sapped all of my brain power for today. Fluid simulation working in something like Blender or in BeamNG? Front and rear notes? Just wondering if the front and rear downforce would affect it. Lol, nice. Yeah, next is... You know what? I want to test this out now. So I'm going to get vehicle speed. That is way too jittery. That might be a problem. We might actually put it before the smoother again. We'll see. But it's like based on FPS, so... Okay, that's feeling pretty good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves our HUD up for speed again. I don't know why I got rid of it. Air. Speedometer. Good. There we go. Now we have an airspeed. And we're gonna do a little bit of testing as we go around this corner. I feel that the thrust amount is not that great. We're maxing out like less than 180 probably to take this corner properly. So, I think we can up the magnitude amount. Like 170-ish to go around this corner. Now let's compare that to a very fast car. Haha, Jeremy Clarkson style. You spawn new. Now, this is a properly fully tuned car, so it will be a little bit different. Okay, with my skills, we're going like 150, 140. Let's try that again. This is very loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Alright. Going around. About 140 to 150. Okay. I don't think you could go much faster, even if you had something like a bolide, or not a bolide, what the fastest stock in-game car. That's basically what I'm getting at there. Remove current. But we're going to want to now rank this... Rank this? Crank this up until we get to a basically breaking point. I'm gonna grab the total magnitude and times that by 10. Let's just see if a factor of 10 will break the car or not. Nope, it hasn't broken the car yet, so we're good. Let's go 100. And it is really putting a lot of stress on the car. Let's go 1,000 times then. And that seems to be about the limit of the car. Let's see what we do. This is... oh, really weird feeling. We're 214 and the car is just kind of weird. Okay. I like it. It's working well. That's a snappy turn-in. This thing really does require a proper simmering, huh? Oh, 267, and what happened was the wheel broke off. I don't need to slow down at all for this corner now. Much better. Ah, okay. I did talk about this a little bit earlier in the stream. I don't know whether it happened. But, yeah. Is that jiggling? It might be. Yeah, it is jiggling a little bit, isn't it? I wonder if we do want to move the DT back into the smoothed area. Let's move that. There. Okay. That will smooth this out a lot. No? No, it won't. Still jiggling. Yep, definitely still jiggling. I wonder if I slow down the smoother a little bit. So currently it's at 2. Let's take that down to 1. And it seems still like way too fast for what I was hoping for. Let's go 0.1. And that becomes a fair... Wait, no. That's movement on that. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're still jiggling. 0.01? Why is the node position shaking? Ah, yes, because the force would have been so. Okay, good. So, hopefully, this hasn't ruined everything. But that should give us still a massive amount of downforce. Okay, breaking off wheels still. Having too small of a tires is creating too much torque, I think. 250 kilometers an hour. That is so much faster now. The float simulation for nonlinear source filter. Basically, a source filter is a way of modifying or representing a voice with very little data from reconstruction later. They can also be vocoders. I know the term. The advantage of using fluid simulation means you don't have issues associated with a linear source filter. And you can basically simulate how the vocal tract changes the sound of the voice. Oh, so you're doing... because air and liquids have the same properties when it comes to sound waves sort of stuff, is what I believe is correct. When it comes to dealing with aerodynamics and water dynamics, it's just a matter of viscosity, I believe. Way too sensitive steering. It seems the air is getting under the front and losing traction. That's def insano. It's not losing traction on the front at all. What are you talking about? It's doing fine. It's just ripping the wheels off from too much friction. Okay. That got a little bit crazy. Okay, we're now starting to get that skipping thing again. Okay. I'm going to try narrowing down the collision mesh of the tires. So then, the wheels stay the same, the tires will be a little bit more inwards, and that should give us a kind of softer behavior from the tire itself. So... tire width, let's go down to 400. There. Good. And no, we can go less than that. Let's go 380. $380. Good. Save. Refresh. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Alright, let's drive her and see how she goes. Okay, the tire is a little less snap-happy now. And with less width on the tire, the less torsional torque it'll load onto the tires. However, we're still getting a little bit of skipping. Because it's like bouncing too much. And I think that might be because the smoother is too slow. Yeah, okay, let's change the smoothing amount. So, local smoother mag. Is equal to 1. It's a little bit of shakiness, but I think it is within acceptable ranges. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yep, okay. Yeesh. Yep, that does get too shaky. Maybe I just have too much force upon it. Let's bring the smoother speed up to 2 now. And instead, I'm just going to reduce the magnitude. 1000, who knows? Might be a little bit too much. So let's go 800. And... that's still unhappy. Let's go 500. And that seems a lot better. It's not actually shaking the vehicle. Oh, it still is. Alright, let's go back to 100 then. And that still shakes a little bit. Weird. It doesn't seem that bad. What sort of speeds do we get around corners at 100 times as opposed to 1,000 times? Okay, it's still quite fast, so I shouldn't complain too much. Okay. I think it might be jostling against the suspension setup that we have, which is meant to also run off of DT. Yeah, nah, I don't like that. I do want that 1,000 times. And just deal with the vibration. Okay. Driving in third person, not so bad. It's not really going to be a first person kind of thing. Okay. Left this open the whole time? Yeah, Margo. We go for, like, full days here. From 8 until 8 normally. Ah! I don't know about you and only, I don't know, streaming 1 hour because I've got a family and all that sort of stuff. I mean, come on, man. Where's the commitment? Okay. Ah! All right, I'm determined. I don't think I need to do the stability control stuff that I was planning to do. This is just so good as it is. Now we just gotta work on things like other types of thrust. We actually have a large amount of time left over after fixing this. Debug. The position of the nodes wobbled. That's not great. Huh. Vehicle precision, velocity offset. So it's this then that's doing some weird stuff? Wait, I did that wrong. Meant to do it to here. Okay. I wonder if the raycast doesn't... Oh, you know what? Yeah, the raycast doesn't matter that much to have the velocity offset. That's just something, I suppose, for debugging. We can get rid of that entirely. Because we don't need velocity offset. Because where the node is at the time of checking, it doesn't really matter. So, we can get rid of velocity offset. You know what, actually? I'm just going to do that and leave that in, so I can check it in future. For debugging purposes. Okay, it's a lot less stable now. DT. Lower frame rate. Higher thrust amount. Yes, because it's per second or per frame? I wonder. Does a thruster work upon the DT time in any sort of way or not? I think maybe I just removed DT entirely. I don't know if they... You can have apply force vector time? Huh. Okay, let's have a look at thrusters. Thrusters will be the thing that, will help us. So, vehicle controller... LNOPQ thrusters. Apply force. Thruster 1, thruster... This is the thrust which I used to know. Apply force. Do we have that? In dump? There's 9. Apply to node torque. Cluster linear angle acceleration. Apply force time, apply force vector. Apply force vector time. Motion tracking. Torque axis couple. What do they use? They use nothing. They just use... apply force, do they? We apply and measure forces velocity for node 2. Thruster, and T. T minimum, T and thruster limit. Min max object, get node force. Update doesn't even bring in DT. Oh, this is... update and not update GFX. Oh. Should I be... No, there's update GFX. Oh, we're going to leave thrusters open for a second. What are you in? You're in... update and not update GFX. And you use apply force. Apply force vector. Apply acceleration. Okay. Apply velocity. Apply acceleration. Get cluster velocity without wheels. Oh. Why is there 3 vectors for apply force? Magnitude. Okay. Let's have a look at City Bus quickly. Because I know that one has a very well laid out thing. HIJKL. So it's not under... Oh, it is under JTO. Good. Okay. JTO. Thrusters. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thruster 1, 2, and 3. And 4 is limit. TTL? Get node velocity? Why is there 2 values in get node velocity? I went velocity vector. Okay, get node velocity. Huh? Why would you need 2? If velocity is above that, velocity times thrust factor. If thrusting. T min max object. Get force. Thruster. I don't understand how this thing works. Basically, what I want to make sure is that if I change my frame rate, it's not going to change the thrust values. So I suppose I should get a readout of my force amount, and then I'm going to change my frame rate and see if it doubles if I halve my frame rate. Print force vector length is U length. Good. Okay, that should give us a readout to look at. You know what? We'll get rid of other prints now. Wait, no, that's the right one. One more. Okay, we don't need DT's print. Okay, so let's divide that by 10,000. So I can see a smaller number to be able to do math on. Okay, it goes all the way up to 5-ish. If I drive around a little bit, it stays at about 5.3. Good. Okay, now, if I change my frame rate... Options, advanced, no, display. If I now limit this to 30... What happens? It does double. Okay. Is that a good thing or not? No. Okay, we don't want that. What we want is a, like, The distance readout. Yeah. So we can tell whether being pushed down or not. That's the important thing, is how much we're being pushed down. So, we're going to go back and bring back total magnitude, actually. That one should give us a fairly decent readout. Okay, and we're going to divide that by 1,000. And 0.99. Actually, you know, we'll divide that by 100. 9.8. So, kind of gravity at the moment. 9.9, it's almost getting to about 1. Do a little bit of driving around. It stays at about 9.9. Okay. Now if I change my frame rate, so system, options, display, frame rate back up to 60. Looks like we're doing 60 FPS already, and if we unpause, it looks to be about the same. Okay, what if I uncap my frame rate? We're going up to 73. Good, about 9.99 still. If we cap it down to something really small, okay. I can't go less than 30. So I can't give it like 15? Oh, that kind of sucks. But at least I know that I think we are, yeah, in range. I could also do a debug stress check on the spring load. Oh! Because we're running at a lower frame rate, I think it's hitting us like, kind of like, you can actually see it in the frame rate of it, like, bouncing on the car. That's why it would be done during update. Ah. Is update paused when you pause the game, though? I don't think it is. I think that's a problem. Max distance, show wheels, no debug. Beam visualization. Stress old. Stress new. What's happening? Why am I not... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. At 7,000 max range, it is right on the limit of showing the beam stress. Now, if I go in and change my frame rate, options, display, and then change my frame rate up to 60, there is less stress on the beams. Am I timesing DT in anywhere? I am. Okay. What if I get rid of dirt? And instead times it by 0.01, I think is what it is. Whoops. Where did it go? Where? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's set that up again. Or, I suppose we could go System, Options, Display, unpause, 30. Yeah, that is definitely changing the height if we don't have DT in. Yep, okay. So, just having DT in, I think, is giving us the difference, but only slightly. What frame rate did I leave that on? Display 30. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Okay. All right. Then let's go see what I can do around the corner now that we've got a little bit of a extra messing around here. Oop. Wait, why is it? Right, because I turned off this. This is in debug, so it doesn't really matter. We'll put that in there. Do we do it during update instead? Ah! That was about 260 around that. I think that is a pretty good place to have the absolute maximum amount of force. Let's turn debugging off. False. Okay, we're gonna try now just a little bit of driving in first person with this amount of shaking in it. Ah, okay. This is very hard with a controller. Okay. Hey! At least the tires aren't breaking off of their own now. Any recommendations on 3D scanning a Hot Wheels for a blender to beam treatment? Is it even worth it? You've seen my videos on doing 3D scans, putting them in the game. Probably not, but it is up to you as to what it is that you want to do. What code are you using? It looks like VS Code, but slightly different. Yeah, it is. It's VS Codium. It's basically VS Code, but without the telemetry tracking stuff in it. So, just a little bit more privacy focused. What about the destination nodes? What about the destination node? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to call that one done for this level of the vehicle. What I want to do is, I don't think anybody's particularly mentioned it. Have a look at the back of this vehicle. It looks like what you've come to expect. However, some of my thumbnails have shown this version, which is something I'm going to change now. I don't know, actually. Hold on. I might open this up to a vote. Do I have both? Or... because this might be just like the thrust version, maybe? Versus the normal version. No, I think I do want to just keep it to one body. And I do like the idea of this poking at the back like this. I do like it. There's also so many other improvements I've done. Like, it's got the hub motors in there now, so we're going to move on to doing things like hub motors next. You know what? Let's get the hubs and everything in. Yeah. Let's move that here. Join. There we go. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're gonna be bringing this over now. We're gonna get things like our hubba hubbas in there. The other example had destination nodes in the code. Destination nodes. Example of what? Someone looks better. The thrusters look sick. It's not a thruster. It's only just a thing. The only reason why I moved it out was because I realized that it was exhausting exhaust gas right onto bodywork, and that's just a bit silly. I've also added in, like, the proper quote-unquote suspension connection points, so it's now going to be better in that regard. So I have to go through and I have to tell everything to be a normal 3D model. What's happened? Whatever. Convert to mesh. Oh, there we go. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Where is old? New collection. Old stuff. Yeah. Down to old stuff. Body, canopy, dash. Okay, canopy has something. Convert to mesh. Dash is good. Interior is good. Seat is good. Cylinder. Ah, okay. Let's change that to, convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Cylinder. Nope. Join. This will be rear sus mount. What's this? Yep, we can move that one out. Old stuff. Change your name. There, good. Good. Do we have any modifiers? We do have modifiers on these. Okay, let's go back. You. I don't need to apply anything to you. Arms. These are all looking fairly good. Convert to mesh. Oh, there is something on here, huh? Alright, so let's undo that conversion. And join that. Convert to mesh. Sus mounts, that's fine. Insano steering wheel, that's good. Convert to mesh. Wheel, good. Steering bracket? What's that? Oh, right. That is not used. Oh, right. Yeah. Also, just because I didn't want to mess up my beautiful looks with things like a steering rack or a steering arm or anything like that, the steering is controlled by just a small little electric stepper motor for steering. That's how we do steering here. I know it's stupid, but whatever. We're having fun. What are you? Okay, yeah, we don't need you. Yeah, that's fine. point light doesn't belong in here. What's this? That is nothing. We don't use that anymore. Front arm negative. Oh yeah, no, we don't care about that anymore, do we? No. Point. Don't care about you. Steering bracket is done. Old stuff. Okay. Return it position to 0. 30 degrees? Wait, what's 30 degrees? Oh. Apply all transforms. Okay. Alright. Now we export. F4. Export. DAE. Okay, and now how much of this is broken? Actually, you know what? It's all come across pretty well. Good. I also added in cutouts. We don't have our hubs in. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, gotta make that material. That'll come. No hubs in as of yet. Good. Okay, we're gonna add on the rear suspension arm mounts. Oh, right, yeah. Insano, suspension, rear. Flex bodies. In the flex body gets this into here. And this will be Insano body, I think. There. Yep, Insano body. Good. Okay. Now if we have a look at the thing, much better. Okay, why was that wiggling around just then? What happened? Did you guys see that? It was moving. I'm gonna alt-tab away, come back. Okay, some strange things are happening. But, you know what? It's fine. Next, I suppose, we can work on the canopy. Do I like capybaras? Sure. Welcome, Roy Lewis. How's it going? Insano Hub Race. We don't care about that, do we? No, that's going to have the electric hub motors. That goes in the hub section. So that doesn't exist. Good. In the electric motors, we're going to stick in our blender for the hub motor. And flex bodies. Flex. There we go. Now we grab our hub there, put that in there. The thing for this is going to be the group for the motor block. Okay. Group Insano FR motor. Good. Okay. Perfect. We're going to have to add in, like, offsets and all that sort of stuff, like we do with tires and wheels. Which, actually, I think we could just grab exactly that. So, what's the first one? The first one is front right. So, yep, that is the offsets for the front right. That'll go in to here. Then let's have a look-see and see if that works. Not quite. Oh, right, yeah. Now we have to also add on the node offsets that are into the hubs. So our Insano hubs are not here, right? Yeah, no. Hubs. Track with offset. Oh, yeah, okay. That's going to have custom stuff in it. That gets tricky. I'm going to grab all of this. And bring that across to have a look. Electric motors. Track with offset. I don't think we deal with this, do we? Yeah, we do not. Okay, so we don't actually need that. Track offset, on the other hand? Yes, we do deal on track offset. Okay. So we can lose that. What's track width? We don't use track width either. So this is the only one that we want. Why? Because I gotta. Z, because I gotta. X. Okay, track with offset. Don't want you. Or you. Actually, we do want that. The whole thing then goes in brackets. No, it doesn't. It goes in quotes. Okay. Will that now add the right amount of offset to it? Maybe. That's closer. Except we're doing the front, not the rear. Minus on that, maybe? That does look more accurate. Front right, yes, good. Why is the offset not working? Plus? Or would it be 52 take this? You know what, it's probably actually 52 take that. Okay, there we go. That is getting pretty darn close to what we want. We just have to change now the brake mesh offsets, but that is entirely doable. Good! Fantastic! Fighter jet canopy would be sick. That's coming. It's coming, bro. If you do a jet canopy, you should have it open like a canopy on the Sterling Nova. I don't know the Sterling Nova that well. I only know it kind of vaguely. I've created the tracks and everything in there, and this will open basically kind of like that. Like it'll go up a little bit, and then it'll go forwards. And then push back into place. That comes later, though. Now I'm going to do the same, but on the other side, and change the scale to be the other direction. Okay, flex bodies. 4. Position, positive, plus. Then negative, Z, that's all correct. U, 0. Let's see if that has worked. Nice. Good. Now. Oh. Huh. Where is my hub? There's a hub node. No, not a hub node. I put nodes in, right? Right. Wrong group. Yeah, we also have to change FL motor. Okay. Then, if we unpause, good, now it's properly in there. If we turn and everything, it looks good. And if we drive forwards, that is good. It's not rotating weirdly. That's fantastic. Okay. But the offset is wrong. Does need to be further out. Eight. So that becomes 9. Okay, getting there. This is the front, right? 8, 8. 8, 7. 8, 5. Getting really close now. Okay, the Y position offset is wrong. 8, 7. That should rotate with a wheel, shouldn't it? No, this is the outer of the motor. Oh, it's not centered in the wheel. Oh. What? Xeno hubs. Electric motors. No. Why is the offset different? Current effect fans. Insano suck. This is fans. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah. Insano body, Insano turbine. What am I doing? Right, looking to see if there's offset on any of the slots. There is not. So it's in the hubs. That's the rear wheel offset. I want the front wheel offset. Okay. So that's 36. Okay, that's how much we move. All right, yep, that was my bad. Electric motors, yep, okay. Uh, 28 plus 36. Was that what it was? I can't even remember. No, it was 52, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 52. 52. So, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 88. Okay, yeah, 88. Then the Y position moves, and the Z position stays exactly the same. Good, okay. We're gonna go that teal. That'll work. There, except positive and plus. Okay, that should center it perfectly. Almost. Oh, so very almost. Oh, this one doesn't have that electric motor. Oh. We'll have to deal with that in a bit. I think the wheel might be a little too far forward. Yeah, the wheel is too far forward. I have to bring the wheel back a little bit. Whoops. Alright, hubs, front. Let's go a couple of centimeters. Too much. Yeah, actually, you know, 0.8 is good. Okay, so what was that before? That was 0.15 smaller. Okay. .88. Perfect. 8.8. Cool. Okay, that is the fronts kind of dealt with for now. Good. That is well lined up as well. I am quite happy with that for this point. Now let's do the rear, which does look to be fairly in position correctly. No. Okay, the rears are a little too far forward as well, so let's move the rears a little bit back as well. Hubs. 8. I suppose 8.8. Close. How much are they clipping in Blender? I don't think they're clipping that much, are they? They are not clipping at all. Are they up a little bit higher then, maybe? Z 3944. Okay. There's an offset in the 3D model. Hey, maybe I'll drop the rear down just a little bit. Or drop all of them down just a little bit? I'm not sure. Yeah. .39. If we go with 3.9 though, yeah, the offset is completely wrong. Oh wait, hold on. I had the canopy selected as well. Okay, 23191. 23191. Okay. And that is given us a much better position. Good, okay. Now, we're not touching the ground at all, are we? Good. We'll do that to the other side as well, on the front. Good. On our electric motors, we'll add the same offset as well. Good, okay, fixing bugs as we go along, not bad. I want to see if the vehicle now acts differently with wheels in a different place. Why can't we drive? Okay, weird. Just had to go into reverse a little bit first. Ah, okay. Okay, we might want to create a little bit of balancing eventually. Okay. The handling characteristics have changed drastically. I might want a little bit more rear downforce. But then again, I'm on a controller, so a controller's going to be a little bit harder to work with. I might make it a ratio slider, so then people can change it. Even change it as they go, if they wanted to. That'd be nice, though. Touch exactly. You can ref the wheel node? That would be nice. Touch exactly. Can you ref the wheel node? I can make it into a component if that's what you're asking. Okay. Next flex body to work on. Is going to be the first one. And that is rear right. Then the positional offset for this one is going to be the rear hubs this time, and I'm going to get it the right way around. Flex body. You. Pause. Does this not have... Oh, that's tire. Whoops. Center hubs. This is the one we want. We're gonna grab this. Right, no, we do have to grab the tires. Where'd the tires go? Or wheels, whatever, doesn't matter. You to start with. $52. That's the front. Whoops. Rear tire wheels, actually. Thank you very much. There we go. Now we go plus 0 to 8, which 5, 6. I suppose we probably take it, don't we? Take, so 5, 6, 7. No, the other way around. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. You. Take track width. There. Now, the other side for the left motor. Oh, actually, I didn't change the... Oh, no, I did. Okay. Rear left. 180, maybe? I can't remember. This one's going to be positive and positive. Okay. That should be the rear motors in and working. No, it's not. Where are they? Oh, wait. I didn't change any of the other offsets. Whoops. Here we go. 088. And this number. Easy. Number to number. Let's paste that in the other side as well. And... good-ish. Wrong rotation. Let's quickly go fix that up. You get 0 rotation. And you get the 180 rotation. Okay, good. Aha, nice. We have to do materials at some point, but we'll get there eventually. Brakes are entirely encompassed within it. But we have our electric motors in now. Nice. And it's not affecting the rear. Good. Why are we getting so much pitch change on steering input? Weird. Oh, we've broken our steering just by steering. What? How'd that happen? Oh, I think it snapped. Huh? Yeah, that seems unhappy. All right. Can you ref the... Oh, I already read that one, didn't I? Okay. I suppose the next thing to do would be to add an interior. Monocoque. Insano dash. Interior. No, we'll make that int. Int. Then paste. Int. Yeah. You don't care about any of you, don't care about nodes, nor beams, nor rails, nor slide nodes. All we care about is flex bodies. So let's grab some flex body stuff. We don't have flex body stuff in here. Or in here? No, I just grabbed two things that don't have flex bodies. Flex bodies, good, okay, then... This has Insano interior. Okay, we can get rid of that. Interior has only a few slots in it. The first thing it's going to have is this. Insano dash. Becomes a part of Insano body. Is that... Okay. Oh, wait, no, that is Insano interior. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, we're gonna have to fix up that material eventually, but Insano thrust bracket. You know what? That might be a slot. We'll change that to a slot. Let's grab some slots. Whoops. Monocoque. Cock. Slots? Only need one to start with. Let's go Insano throttle. Insano thrust lever. Throttle. Then... Whoops. The name of this will be... Dash... We'll go 7500 because it'll be a lot of carbon fiber, but nothing too special. You know what, actually, this might be a lot. Let's make this 27.5, yeah, there we go. Let's duplicate that. This is then going to be that. So then this way, if people want to make a normal accelerator, that's up to them. Thrust lever. Get rid of you. Put you in. Thrust bracket, Insano body. Good. Yeah, that works. What next? The next thing that we're going to want to add is a seat. Seat. Yeah, only one you, well, I was going to write the only one you'll ever need, but I think that name is a little too long. We'll just go, drive, oh. Kind of want to call the passenger just seat, because are you really in control? Driver's seat. Okay, that'll do. I feel I've been watching the videos, but haven't seen you live yet. Oh, well, now you have. Can you just use the electric motors as brakes? Yes, however, when it goes slower, it gets less force. So it's not that great. Just the way that I had it set up. So it has mostly normal brakes, but it has a little bit of normal brakes. Limit the steering? Yeah, that'll happen. Eventually. This one we can bring down to like $9,500 for a seat is okay for like a full carbon fiber race seat, maybe. I don't know. This one's gonna be Insano seat. Wait, no, we don't need slots. There we go. Insano seat goes in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the shake on frame rate change. I'm just gonna quickly try it out. If we control R, of course. Then that volume true. What? What's the error? I can't tell. Utils too deep to serialize. What? What is this error? Huh? I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate the mod to see if that's causing the problem. The Insano. No, it's still broken, of course. I just wish that there was like a good readout of what I'd done wrong. Node missing. I don't know. We're just gonna have to look. I suppose I could put in some commas where they should be, but I don't think that's gonna fix anything. Slots is good. Oh, okay, slots, yeah, alright. I had the slot inside of the slot. That was my bad. I don't know if that's the issue, but there we go. Okay. We now have our seat in. Fantastic. Good. Got our thrust bracket. We don't have our steering wheel in yet. Let's do that next. The steering wheel is here. Insano steering wheel. And that will have a dash readout on it. Steering wheel. And no steering wheel. Why didn't the steering wheel come in? Also, I have noticed that I don't need to reinitiate my mod to make files appear again, like it has been for quite a while now. So I'm really glad that they fixed that bug, or whatever it was that was causing that. Or made that exception. I think it was maybe just specifically a Linux thing. Collision with a control arm? No, that gets... Oh, dearie me. Too complicated because... Yeah, that's actually a really bad idea. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I've been with it might help to limit the steering... Yeah. Already read that. Okay, good. Flex body, dash... no steering wheel. Why no steering wheel? Oh, because I haven't put it in here yet. Okay, Insano steering wheel goes into... Ooh, actually, you know what? That is not a flex body. That is a prop. Props. Let's go grab ourselves some props. Okay. Suck. Props. Wrong thing. Interior. We only need one of these props. And it's going to be Insano steering wheel under the mesh. And then under here, it's going to be steering underscore input. The nodes are not going to be these nodes. We're probably also going to use like a global translation setup. It's M1 X. M1 1? What is it again? Monocoque. Left, M1L. And then... Y. M2. Okay. That should give us at least the beginning workings of what we need. Yep, good. Alright. We don't have the controller yet for the material there, but we will get there eventually. It doesn't seem to be steering. Why? Oh, right. Okay, because I have to change these values, don't I? Let's go to 0, 0. Rotation, Y, 1, good. U, that's good. I wonder if the rotation is too much. Let's refresh. Okay. If I steer... I think it's moving a little bit, but not much. Okay. Let's go 90 on that for degrees of rotation. There we go. Now we're getting better. That's looking acceptable. Let's go 110. What is a normal one? We don't have a race car here, do we? No. Bolide. Interior. LMNO, no, H interior J-beam. Let's have a look at a bollard's interior now. And steering. Oh, so it's not in here, so it'll be under what, steering wheel? PQRS. SUS. Steering wheels. Okay, there we go. Let's compare the pair. Plop that in. Okay. Got the rotation in there. Z rotation of 1. Okay, let's go with a rotation of 1. Then it's 1,000 to 1,000 apparently. If you say so. I don't... Oh, steering, and not steering input. Okay. Is that the same for all of them? It is. Oh, weird. Okay. Refresh, and then... Yep, that works. Okay, yeah, that works. We're gonna down this to something like... 450, maybe? Even that's maybe a little too much. So let's down that to... I mean, what would an F1 car be? Oh. 350. Yeah, that's too much as well. Let's go 250. Yep, that'll work. We'll limit the steering lock as well at some point. Okay, let's go with base translations and global things. Global. Rotation on this x-axis 90 degrees. That is... Oh, right, yeah. Okay, well, I gotta change the back material apparently. Oh, yeah, now this is really fucked. I suppose I can actually just grab the position from here. So, the X is 0, the Y is that. And then the Z offset is this one. Easy. I like the fact that they brought in global stuff. That just makes prop handling so much better. I don't know why it doesn't just use the initial position. Alright, let's go base translation as well. Or base rotation global. Rotation global x0, y0, z0. The rotation on the x-axis is 15-ish degrees. And we'll see if that's how base rotation works. Yes, but wrong way. Good. Okay. Done. Nice. And if we steer left and right, fantastic. Let's give it a bit of a test drive. Nice. That works for me. Ah! Oh, I was looking at the speed and not actually where I was driving just then. This thing handles like a dream. Now we just need to give it a buttload of power. Ha-ha! Oh my god, that is insane. I think I have a flat tire. Yep, a bit of a flat tire, huh? I like the sound of the flat tire. Do you know what it reminds me of? Like the Flintstones. When they like put their feet and walk underneath the ground. Okay, sometimes this doesn't like to go into gear. Ah! Trying to drive with a flat tire is tricky. Oh, this is so epic. Just like it's all coming together like theater. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Catch you next time. All right then, Green. I'm just wondering why the wheels hitting the control arms is causing it to break the steering. It is at all. Oh no, it's not hitting the steering. Hitting the thing. Wheels and tires by default don't have collision, and I have it set as the default setup as well. Okay. I'm going to set up some basic material. So what is the seat material? Seat material is Insano seat, easy done. Do we have a thing on that? There is a material, but I have not baked the material. Is that right? Okay. What is the material? It's just kind of a bit of a plasticky sort of material. What's the unwrap look like? Absolute garbage. Alright, let's go. Smart UD project. Sure, why not? Island margins, good. This doesn't need to be a particularly high quality thing, so let's go Shift A, image, texture, new, Insano seat dot normal. Quality can be like 256 maybe. No alpha channel. New image. Okay. Then let's bake a normal map. Wasn't there a way of changing how the margins behave? Whatever, doesn't matter. File, view, save as, Insano seat normal, good, save image, then materials file, seat, we don't have a seat in here. Alright, we'll go plastic. We'll call that one seat. And in we go. Base color factor. We good. Normal map. No, yeah, there we go. Normal map. Insano. I didn't save it to the right place, did I? Whoops. Image. Save as. No, I didn't. There we go. That's where I was meant to save it. Save as. And our Insano seat is right here. Good. Copy relative path. There. Good. That should do the trick. And now, if I refresh, good. Okay, the normal's not coming through. Why is the normal is coming through? The normal doesn't look right. Yeah, why is that weird? Oh, I know why it's weird. This looks all funky because I redid the UV unwrap but didn't export it. Okay. There we go. Everything is here. Good. And the canopy. Export the beam. Now. Good, okay. That is way too low res, but at least it is in. Alright, let's go ahead and retry that material. Image, resize. Let's go 512. Then let's bake again. That looks good. And the new material, okay, that is looking a lot more acceptable. It's not the highest res thing, but you're rarely going to be looking at the seat itself, because this is going to be your angle for the most part, or back here. So there's no point in going that far. I think mechanics would feel existential dread if a customer came in saying their car is making Flintstone noises. Maybe a little bit. Wheel grips. Okay. We do actually have that material. Did we save that? So we're gonna have a look for wheel grips. I don't think I did. Well, let's save it. Image, save as... Wait, what's the size of this image? I hope it's not too big. Image, resize. 512? Oh, wow, that's 512? That looks good for 512. Save as. Insano wheel grips, normal. Really? Is it overriding something? Ah. Give me a second. Insano. Skip. Good. Okay. Cancel that. That is good now. Okay, now let's make the material for the grips. That is Insano wheel grips. Is that what it's called? Insano wheel grips.normal? Insano wheel grips. It is. Okay. Let's see if that material is in now. Good. Yep, good. Okay, that is usable. Unlike the housing there, which is really fucked up for some reason. Then the thrust bracket. I think I have a thrust bracket thing, don't I? Thrust bracket color. Yes, good. Let's do that one then. A lot of these are just really dark and black. Thrust bracket. Okay, then let's check that one out. Good. Okay, the normals seem to be all fucked up. Why is that? Right. What was this? That's the electric motor. Thrust bracket dot normal. There's not actually a material here. No, I had a really amazing material made for this. Where did it go? Oh, it had like normals and everything along here. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. Alright, fine. Where the... It's gone. You use wheel grips, do you? Oh, you're not even in, that's fine. Steel. Just gonna go through everything just to see if I can find it. Doesn't look like it. No. Wouldn't be in Viz. Yeah, didn't think so. What? Oh, there it is. Insano wheel grips. That is unlikely. Yep. Tire. Nah. Turbine. Nah. Thrust bracket. Fucked. Seat. No. Small motor. No. That's the one that took the material away and overrode it. So Insano Plastic also has something? What is that? Mapping, noise texture, bump. No. N mean crease. Alright, let's go to thrust bracket again. Shift D. What was I doing? That is crease. Crease, edge, good. That is... That is a problem, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, weird. All right. Wait, why is that still... Weird, why is this uneven? Why? What the hell? I'm so confused. Then let's go range, map range, 0.001. Good, there we go. That's a much better mask. Okay, now we have a mask, so we're gonna go another one of you. Then this is gonna be mix, shader, factor, you versus you. Color, darker, good. Color, darker, good. Then we want some normal things, so noise, texture, shift T, no, control T on that, factor, bump, height, normal. Finally seeing you live once after years of watching. Oh my god, come in a bit late. What are you doing right now? Just making some material stuff. Okay, that is fine. Let's go object. What is the UV unwrap like? The UV unwrap is good. We might actually go of on this. So then we could scale that independently. So get some scale going in there, and then... Good, there we go. Why does it loop around? What the hell? Oh, okay. 0.01. That'll do. 0.01. No, that doesn't work. You know, it's fine. That works for the brush section. The next section... That goes up here. I'm going through this much faster than I did last time, huh? Though I didn't do this on stream, so you guys wouldn't know. Okay, scale, reset. Scale much higher. Good, okay. Then the only other thing we're going to want to do is have this here be black. How do we do that? Mean bevel weight? Yeah, we'll go with that. Bevel. Nah, wrong thing. Bevel weight edge. Good, you are. Nice, good. And we can actually just shade this. That doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna go... You know what, we're gonna combine this with a geometry split. Separate vector, then ramp. Actually, we don't want an object for this one. This is really hard to see. There we go. 3, 3, 5, 5, 4, 3. Okay, that's gone the wrong way. 3, 6, 3. Okay, there we go. We're getting a little bit closer. Oh, you know what? I can do scale and offset. Ah, yeah, no, this is all fucked. Scale on the Z, 0.1. Don't actually know how to do that. Let's bring the black up. Good. There we go. Now this is working more reasonably. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Good. Okay. It's still a very small amount. That is what we want. Now, if I grab this and stick you through one of these, we can do the same trick. Good. Okay. Then mix. Actually might want that in factor. And we might want to invert this. Do we? Yes, good. That, no? That's the mask. A would be there. B would be there. Why is it doing a mask outside? That's not how that works. Oh, then this is inversed, is it? Okay. Yep, that was a bad idea. There we go. Okay. Now we have just that area and nothing else selected, and we can then go in and, if that is... Nope, it's this one. So we want very metallic. Very metallic and very rough. And then... ramp. This one will be the color. And we'll change these colors in a bit. Or I suppose the color doesn't matter. Wait, why is roughness? Black is not rough at all. Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's just get rid of that. Roughness up to 1. That is fine. Do we even care about that, do we? I don't think we do. Metallic. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why is that not... Do we have to be in this? Yeah, I think we have to be in that. Just metallic and roughness maxed out. So... mix... metallic and roughness. But we should stick a ramp in the middle there anyway. It's the one. The other ones still want to be quite rough. But not that rough. Okay, good. That'll work. Then I suppose we could just have default all roughness. It'll be the metallic that we change. And we can use this on a mix for this. Factor. Wait, no. A factor. Is that going to be the wrong way around? Good. Okay, there we go. Now it's flat. Alright, making it look like it doesn't exist. That is fantastic. We'll go back into here. And... okay. That now looks like little brush heads. This is for our thrust lever meme-a-tree that we're doing. It's for a joke. Why am I putting in so much effort? Alright. These are the only places that have it. Let's go... what do we have? We have metallic. Yeah, we have a metallic map. Roughness can just be maxed out. And a normal. So... and the other one is metallic. Shift A, metallic. That was wrong. Can't see. M.data. There we go. And that goes into metallic. Diffuse won't bake properly, so we're going to have to... we'll start with the metallic first. Normal. Right, there isn't a metallic map, is there? Fucking... alright, we're going to have to do this as an emission then. Emission strength U. There. And... emission... there. Oh, Blender. Normal. Emission. Unrecognized image. Well, make it then, you derp. New image. We'll keep it at 512 for now. Okay, bake. That'll do. At the very least. Whatever. I suppose now we get rid of emission. Right. I suppose that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all good. Metallic. Now we have... no metallic. Oh, actually, you know what? Shift A. Value. There. We can have it sitting just there so we can take this back when we want it. Okay. No metallics in. Now we can bake ourselves a diffuse map. Not really a whole lot changing there, is there? You know what? You. Value gets that. And white gets absolutely nothing. Okay. That into there. And you. So now we have at least a little bit of color. Elsewhere. Bake. Is that going to bake to the right one? Please bake to the right one. Good. Good. Alright, now a normal map. This one is the easy one. Quote unquote. Yep, and this image is balked. No alpha. Good. Done. Bake. Good. Why is there just like a corner chipped off here? What is that? Whatever. Strength up a little bit? Yeah, right. That'll do. Alright, let's export these images then. Image. Save as. Thrust bracket normal pung. RGB. Thrust bracket color. Thrust bracket color, good. RGB, could be black and white, but whatever. Roughness data. Image, save as. Insano m.data, good. Black and white, save. Okay. Now, Insano thrust bracket. Do we have that in our? We do. Okay. Normal map. Thrust bracket normal. Let's go base color map. And that will be our string thrust bracket.color. And that goes on there. Then metallic map. Roughness factor is all the way up to 1. That one doesn't really matter too much. You become that. And then thrust bracket.m. Oh, I just went bracket m. Whatever. Oh, you know what? I suppose I could change this. F2. Insano thrust bracket. Copy relative path. Was that the wrong thing? That was the wrong thing, wasn't it? Copy relative path. Thrust bracket. Good. Okay. Now. Oh, wow. It already worked. Hell yes. Red is going to be quite easy to do. It is just a basic color. What did I call it? Just red. Good. Wow. Creative naming. Red. Where is base color? Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Oh, yeah, that was the wrong thing. Red. Base color factor. R, G, and B. So what did we go for this? 3. About 33%. And a little bit's the other, so 33%. Oh, this is a fractional, okay. 356. 356. 706 and metallic factor and roughness 1 and 2. There we go. And now we have the red backing on our steering wheel. Good. This is coming together quick. Okay, we haven't got the glow stuff set up yet, but that'll happen eventually. This feels good. Sometimes you just reach a point where, like, dominoes start falling, and that's where we're at the moment. Came a bit late. What are you doing right now? Was the Bristol bit a leather texture, or am I remembering wrong? No, it's bristles for the thrust bracket, which we haven't completely brought in yet. Bro, I caught the BeamNG of the beginning of the stream, went to sleep, woke up, ate breakfast, and you're still streaming? Yeah. It's only 3:30 p.m. I'm locked in. I do get locked in. Sorry if I ignore chat a lot of the times. Sometimes I just need to focus and not get distracted, and that's what happens. Okay. Next is... I suppose I can bring in the thrust lever now, since we have props anyway. Interior. We'll grab this prop. And thrust lever. We'll get that. And grab the mesh. And the mesh goes into here. This is all fine. Global offsets will need to change. There will be no rotation translation. It'll only have physical translation. And the Y... So the base rotation global... No, that's fine. I don't think we need base translation global for this. Let's get the world offset then. That value goes in there. This value goes in here. Then this value goes in here. Okay. Is that going to work right out of the bait? Right out of the gate? Yes. Oh! Okay. And it's not hooked up to steering or anything? What if I accelerate? Is it attached to an accelerator? I don't remember what I attached this to. Oh, right, I didn't attach to anything. So, throttle... Yeah, we're gonna want to go a translation. So let's go minimum 0, maximum 1. Translation is Y 0.1? I don't know. Let's have a look. Blender. If I move this forwards, it goes from 25 centimeters to 37. So that would be 12 centimeters. Okay, that's 12 centimeters. Save. Reload. Realistic behavior. Okay, good. Wrong direction, but good. Okay. Multiplier, -1. Okay. Throttle input. Okay, the negative multiplier doesn't work. Okay, minus on that then. And... Aha! Okay. We can go a little bit further. Let's go 15. We have to deal with jiggling at some point. Well, we'll get there eventually. Alright, let's go... 18? Let's see what 18 does. You know what? That's good. The X offset is a little bit wrong. Is that correct to here? It's very tight. I feel that the nodes might have moved. Yeah, you know what? I think this is due to jiggling. I want to try driving this for a little bit. Okay, here we go. I kind of want to maybe stick a smoother on this, since we have a smoother on that anyway. That's a lot of fun. I like that. That's funny. That is very shaky. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Ah! Okay. I watch streams when I've got nothing better to do. Don't know how much money to drive this IRL. How much would I pay to drive this? I would pay a lot to drive this. Because you can't use my PS5? What? Welcome, Die-Going. I'm gonna leave it at that. Someone please like so we can make the like counter 69. What is the like counter? Like counter is 23. Oh, no, we are not even close. But you know what? You're right. Everybody should like and subscribe. Oh, wait, no. I see it now. It's 70. Yeah, okay, only 70 likes. Unfortunately, we're one over. Well, I'm going to stop watching that now. I liked no at YouTube. You see? Yeah. You. We're going to quickly remirror this so we can have our steering motor on the other side. There. Anything else we need to mess with here? I suppose this material here is all fucked. Digidash. Just completely ruined. What's this got? This has got Insano Plastic and Dash Glow. How's Insano Plastic looking? Like plastic. Then I think Digidash is that. That's going to get Insano Plastic. Insano Plastic. This will get its thing eventually. The lights will get their thing eventually. Alright. Let's export with the canopy. And good. That is, for the moment, passing. Now, time to grab things from the Digidash to go for the screen and those lights, which we're going to have. Common. It'll be in common somewhere. I wonder if it's under D for Digidash? No. Okay, you need to stop being so excited. Race parts, maybe? Racing interior. Digidash. There's the Digidash. Oh, right. No, I know what to do. It would be sub-slots. Okay, we can work with this. Then let's find a car that has it. Not the Bollide. The Bollide won't. Or maybe the Bollide does. I'm not sure. The SBR would. So, SBR interior. I wonder if you'd also be under Digidash. ABC differential. E, F, G. Yes, not there. So, interior J-beam. Digi. Gauge cluster. Still in the gauge cluster. Oh, is that it? Oh. SBR. Wow, that sucked. Oh wait, it doesn't come with... Oh, really? Okay, fine. Oh, you know what? The sunburst would. And does. Good. Okay, we're gonna go with the sunburst, because the sunburst will have it. Sunburst, or Sunburst 2, sorry. Wouldn't be under Digidash, would it? Sunburst. Big slitter there. No. Okay, interior, EFG, H. Interior J-beam. Digi-dash, there we go. Digi-dash logic stuff. Okay. I suppose we just grab this then, and stick this into our steering wheel. Where is our steering wheel? There. Nope. Thrust lever, seat, steering wheel. Good. Okay. This needs to go into slots, doesn't it? It does. Slots 2. Yay. Let's do that. Only need this. Okay. That should be everything we need for Digidash to work. And... good, it looks like it might start working. Haha! Perfect, and that is on our steering wheel? Good. It's not really well centered, but whatever. First time catching a stream, how goes it? Welcome... likes Crow? Finally released my add-on Blender extension? Which one is that? Were you the one that was doing the work on the Blender for Artists? Okay. I'm gonna have a bit of fun now. Why is... sometimes this thing just won't go into gear, and I have to figure out why. That is annoying. Yeah, I need to add a smoother to that thrust lever. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, okay, let's grab ourselves a component with electric smoothers. What would have a smoother in it? I suppose it would be under the main J-beam. Here we go. We're gonna grab this. And on the interior, under our thrust lever, the eagle eye thrust lever, we're gonna go in and change how this works. So this is gonna be throttle. Something happened to my stream, I'm not sure. Electric's name. Throt smooth. Then temporal nonlinear. The rate is going to be 0.001. Same here. And it's going to be equal to electrics dot throttle. Then throt smooth should be able to go into here, and that should just work. Here's hoping. That was a bit of a weird crash, but all right. Now, throt input. Not working. Well. Right, I should turn off that debugging, shouldn't I? Suck fans. Where's the print? Where is that? Print's gone. Ah, there it is. Okay. No errors. Some flex body things. We'll do that later. Material root node has no material assigned? Well, of course. Center rear arms lower. Root node has no material. Root node has no material. Monocoque. M1. It has a groove on it. What? Don't understand then. Vulcan. By the way, Philman has 69 subscribers. Nice. Yes, I do. Normally only able to watch the video, so great to catch a stream. Yeah, it's a lot of like futzing around a lot of the times. Feeling alive today. Just had a 4-day no-sleep cold flu. On top, oh dear, that sucks. No sleep, that is really harsh. Finally getting back to normal, still have bad cold cough. Being able to sleep is like a major thing though. Not being able to sleep sucks. Insano Turbine and Pella R. What? That's good. That's good. Those are good. Insano and Pella R. Weird. Anyway. Weird errors. I wonder if this is electrics dot values dot throttle. Will that work? Okay. It doesn't like me doing electrics dot values. Return function DT electrics dot smooth. Attempt to index filled values. Okay, let's just go back to electrics then. And it seems fine. What if we try to use something that doesn't exist? So like ASDFs a few times. If we try that... Yeah, it has no problems finding it. Okay, so... Throttle input? Let's try that. And... no input change. Nothing is happening whatsoever. Maybe it is a little bit. Let's times this by like 1,000, see if that works. Okay, yes, it does. Why did I have to times it by 1,000? That doesn't make a lot of... Oh, you know what? It's probably the smoother that's like way too smooth. Let's try. Okay, that's kind of working, but not brilliantly. Instead of doing this, actually, I could just grab the RPM of the electric motor. So, wait, what's that? Turbine F86, our electrics value is... turbine RPM. Let's go with that. And I don't think we need a smoother, so It should already have one. Yeah, no good. Oh, right, yeah. Divided by 1,000. Then... Is this not a value that exists until I, create it in here, in the J-beam? There we go. It's divided by 10,000. That's 100,000. Okay, yeah, and that's right. We go all the way up to like 50%, don't we? Okay. Let's divide it by 53,000. Now, it barely even moves. Why does it barely even move? Did I go 530? I went 530,000. That's why. Okay. Now we're in, and then throttle up. Good. Throttle down. Good. I love the Phil troubleshoot technique of make the value of something unimaginable number and then seeing if it changes anything. Yeah, you got to be able to debug it, and being able to debug means you have to be able to see it. Is that weird? Morning. Hybrids Q and Twongears. I hate when the comments show up late, so it looks like I'm responding to the wrong... Yeah, you have to put in your question along with the or like my question with a response. There's always going to be delays, and it's going to change a lot. Twitch, YouTube, my brain is not able to remember things very well short term, so I'm going to forget a lot of the times what we're talking about very easily. So even if, like, I'm talking about it and immediately go to read your thing, my brain switches to read mode and forgets what it had just talked about. ADHD. On steroids. It sucks. Call you hybrid? Alright then. Hybrid. Of course. I thought it was like a bridal, like a person getting married. I'm so dumb. I think I can just go turbine RPM directly into here, and then 18 divided by 53. Okay, let's try this out. Sure. Let's go U divided by 53,000. There. Okay. There. Yeah, that's way too small of a number. Let's change it to this. That's 1,000. No, that's 100. 1,000. Yeah, let's go 10,000. Turbine RPM doesn't seem to be translating well. Let's go there then. Huh. Oh, there we go. What? I'm so confused. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go back to what we had. There. Okay, that works. Hey, Presto! I don't know what this extra number is meant to be. We'll leave that as it is. Okay. We now have our throttle and most interior things working for us instead of against us. I didn't need to slow down for that. I don't know why I put the brakes on. Oh, dearie me. It gets a little bit bumpy. Huh! Okay. We'll pretend that that didn't happen. Yeah, we're good with this then. This is the default car. So, let's go... where is it? Save config. Default. Retake thumbnail. Overwrite. Overwrite. Good. Okay. We don't have any sway bars on, do we? We do not. Good. I might take the sway bars off entirely, honestly. I might also go some, like, conventional shock absorbers at some point so people can tune them. The look of KDE Plasma, aka the desktop environment, one can change it entirely for another, etc. Yeah. I'm using EndeavourOS. What is the version of Linux? Because it looks exactly like Windows 10, literally no difference I can see, and I love it. I mean, that's because I'm from Windows, and I just like the convenience of not having to learn a new UI. GUI is what I meant to say. Add a livery? There will be liveries eventually. But not right as of yet. We're still in the putting everything together phase. Like, for instance, these electric motors. What have you got? Thrust bracket? Why? Plastic. Wait, what? That's thrust bracket. What's the other thing that has it? Whatever. Let's go in and go, Insano. Plastic. Dot. Actually, none of this matters. The only thing we need is, like, a normal map. Because the color's very consistent. Yeah, that's blank. Color. This is going to be really dark. Why is this not updating? Yeah. Why is it... Oh. Okay, yeah, because we got the wrong thing. Okay, good. We only need a normal map. And we're not going to bake from that. We're going to bake from just a straight plane for baking. There we go. That should do. Wrong plastic. There we go. Normal bake. Then, if I apply that to here, nothing. What is going on? Why is this acting weird? UV, smart UV project. Seems fine. You're also plastic, right? UV unwrap, smart UV project. Good. You're also plastic. Select. That one's pretty bad. Smart UV project. There we go. Okay, so why is none of these the good? Oh, it looks like trash. You. Why do you look like trash? Too small? What's the size of this image? 512? That should be plenty big enough. We might go 1024 though. 1024. And then we'll turn up distance. Hopefully that'll work. And get baked. Good. Let's bring everything back and then... Good. There we go. That's working a little bit better. Might change that strength back down. Good. Alright, we now have a working plastic amount. And we'll save this image. Image, save as. Thrust bracket color, no. Center of plastic.normal. And now we have our plastic normal, RGBA, no compression. Where'd the materials file? There's the materials file. Plastic, here we go. Normal map, okay. Insano, plastic, normal, copy relative. Normal map, there, good. And then... nothing. At all. Why nothing? Does it not recognize the image yet? Do I need to, like, reload the mod like I used to do previously? Let's give it a try. Mods. The Insano. And refresh. Nothing. Okay. This is not working. Why? Center plastic normal. That is the normal map. Maybe a normal factor is required? Let's go 100 on that. Let's just see what happens. Nothing. Okay, let's go 0.1. Let's see if that does anything. Nothing. 0.01. I think I almost saw something there for a second. Nope, that was just me praying and hoping. Alright. Let's bring up the world editor. What? Insano plastique. The normal map is here. Why is the normal map not working then? Oh, wait, no, there it is. It's working now. Huh. Strange. If I refresh, good. And if I bring you down to 0 on the normal factor. Okay. It's cached a thing. Let's Control L, then Control R, and see if that'll undo the caching. No. Okay, caching is stuck. Sure. 1.0. Just 1. See how that goes. I'm gonna quickly restart the game. Last time I rode in someone's EV, the instant and insane torque made me giggle. I mean, it would. whether you like the rest of the vehicle is entirely different. A party piece is pretty cool. There's nothing wrong with a party piece. A lot of people talk about like, oh, Eevee's got nothing but the acceleration. So yeah, sure, but they do have that one party piece. Blech. Am I paused? What's happening? Why is... Was it like 1,000 times slower? What just happened? Alright, that material is too harsh. Let's go 0.3. Let's see if that works. Okay, still too much. 0.1. Let's see if that works. Okay, why is this still so incredibly harsh? Let's go 0.000. Okay, well apparently I don't think that's how normal factor works. Normal strength? Let's go ahead and save this and look at the example. That was the wrong thing to do. Wrong thing. Mods. Impact. Vehicles. The Insano. Materials. Plastic. Normal map strength, so everything else is called a factor, and this one's called a strength. Okay, great. I suppose if it's not a scale, then that would make sense. Let's go 0.4 then. Let's see how that works. And... okay, it's got it cached and it won't let go. Let's restart the game. Muye is 20 kilometers away from me. CVTs are sometimes they can keep talk at all times, which means they don't have to shift, so they can also be good. Sure. I don't like the unique name thing that they added on there, but whatever. Now other EVs usually are too cool not to be called cars. Some. My dad owned some Chinese EV, I remember it was called Leap Motor something. Oh, really? The confusion in Philman's face. Right. Okay, good. It is now giving me control over my normal map strength. So if I go in here and change this down to like 0.2 instead, that should be half the strength. It's still not giving me this, I hate you. 0 on the strength. Whatever. What a pain in the ass. Let's get rid of baseline. I don't want baseline. Wait, it makes an info file now? Oh, interesting. That cuts down on a lot of work. Let's have a look at info. Okay, there's not much in there, but that is the base amount of stuff for the info. Factory tuned. There we go. No description or anything yet. You'll leave that as... no, we'll grab that. Nice. There is no extra file there. Get rid of you. Materials. Yeah. 0.2. We're just going to leave that at 2. And hopefully that looks good. Alright, yeah, we have glow map things now to take care of. I hate the new camera system. Free camera system, that is. Now to do the dash lights, which are now chucking up an error. Do we still have the sunburst open? No. It's probably under a glow map of some sort? No, it's not. Okay. Then interior instead. E, F, G, H. Interior JB. Let's see if it's in there. Digi. Okay, that's not good. What are the materials? Let's see if we can find them. Shift light multi. Okay, let's have a look at shift light multi. Okay, here's our glow map stuff that we need. Shift light off and on. Shift lights. It needs a controller, does it? Okay, is the controller in here? Or is it somewhere else? It doesn't look like it's in here. Good, so all we need to do is grab this. That should be everything. Interior. Thrust lever. Seat. Steering wheel. Props. After props, we'll chuck that in. That all looks fine. Maximum... Oh, wait. Why the hell do I have a shift light? What am I doing? Let's get rid of the shift light stuff. What? I'm so dumb. I thought, oh yeah, you know what? I'll make this work. I don't even need shift lights. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We could still have it. For, I suppose, reaching, like, maximum RPM, maybe. RPM range, let's go 53,000. Max engine RPM offset 500, sure. Output electrics. Simple function, LED 0. I suppose now we create more of these electrics things, like components. And I'm going to comment that out for now. I'll just actually, I wonder if this works just as it is. Okay, and if I drive this up to the maximum RPM, I see nothing. Okay. Maximum RPM offset. Let's change this to something like 15,000. See what happens then. And if I just take this up to max RPM... Okay, we're not getting... Oh, right, because it would be working off the engine RPM. Okay. Then, yeah, we do need components, because that would be working off of something like the electric motors. Okay, throttle smoother. No, we're going to want... LED turbine LED 0 is going to be electrics that. Wait, I know how to do this. Let's, RPM again. Greater than or equal to... you can be... 20,000. Then 1 will be over 30,000. 2 will be over... 40,000, then 45 for 50 and 55. Okay, now we have this to chuck in here, and we'll get it to work with. Oh, right, that's only a true-false. And 1 or 0. Okay. That should give us an electrics value of over that amount of RPM. We're not getting that amount of RPM showing up as glow map stuff. Oh yeah, I'm ready to suck better. Good. There's a throttle lever now. Oh yeah, that was one of the things I decided very early on. What's in the back though? Anyways, high rallies and that. I'm not riding at all. What? Unobtainium. I could just make axles that are super long and... I'm gonna quickly check what the electrics value is. So dump electrics dot values, and let's have a... Okay, let's do that inside of the vehicle. And our... Okay, yeah, we do actually have some of them on already. So why are these not lighting up then? I don't understand. Oh, the speed test is back to not working when the game is paused. That's funny. Oh dear. Do we need to grab these light values, do we? Sunburst main materials. No. Shift light at all? No shift light whatsoever. Yeah, no, that wasn't a thing. So why are the light colors not changing? Maybe what they want... Simple function. Wait, how does a glow map work again? I've forgotten how glow maps work. I think that's where we're going wrong. Glow map. That simple function. Low beam, high beam. Ah. Simple function. That. Off and on. Oh, I can... Oh, what? I can get rid of this. And just have that? Is that gonna work? That should work. Okay. Pause. Let's rev her up. Same thing again? Yeah, some of the LEDs should be on already, and it's just not doing anything. Why? Do you hate me? Is that what it is? It might just hate me. What's in the back, though? What? Yeah, I'm ready to... anyways, I've already read that. The brown material fill? Anyway. Simple function. Turbine LED 0. off on material emissive scaling? No. Shift lights. Output electrics. Oh! Output electrics. We didn't grab that? Output electrics. Max engine RPMs offset. 0? But wait, no, we already know what that is. Yep, that should be working. I suppose I don't need shift light stuff then. Yeah, I don't think we need controller shift lights. We've got a lot of this already. We're just going to go turbine LEDs. We've created that already. And it's just a simple function. Shift light multi, shift light on, shift light. Good, okay. Then, any errors happening with this? Nah, it's all good. Okay. Fine. I think I saw one of the lights try to come on. Yeah, most of them should be on by now. Shift light multi. Somebody removed their like. Accidentally pressed the send message button. Are you sure? Or maybe it's going insane. It could be going insane. I'm gonna grab a normal light setting. So like a signal light. Sure. Is there anything that's not... Gauge lights. Yeah, we'll go with gauge lights, and we'll use that as a template to copy from. So, hazard is the name, simple function that, comma, off, invis. Yeah, no, this is how this should be. Turbine, shift light off, shift light on. Yeah, that's how it should be. Why do I have offset defaults? Good, that's nowhere else. Okay, that was just a thing that I accidentally brought in. Why? Is there anything else in Glow Map that we need? Like a header? No, we don't need a header. I'm going to try relaunching the game. I doubt that that's the problem, but there's something funky going on, and I don't know why. Glow maps are not this hard. They're confusing, but they're not hard. This should work. I'm aware that I'm going insane. Me too. Welcome, Noxy. How's it going? What am I doing right now? Right now, I'm trying to get materials to work because we have enough suck. Okay. Let's do a quick little test. No LEDs on. That is fine. And if we put the thrust up... Oh, wait. Oh, no, hold on. I'll get there eventually. There we go. And... what is happening? Fatal error, string 1, expected near end of file. While executing this ASD... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's entirely fine. Aborted throttle. Aborted. ABOR. Performance... Oh, that's the performance timer thing. Okay. Okay, that should have a bunch of LEDs on, but it's still not illuminating. Why do you hate me so much? What is going on? Also, RPM? Oh, wrong RPM. Interesting. I suppose I have to override RPM, don't I? Because it's currently reading the wrong thing. Oh no. Let's go to turbine. Electrics.values.rpm is going to be equal to this every frame. So where's update? There it is. Is equal to this. There. Okay, is RPM uppercase or lowercase? RPM is lowercase. RPM. Then... Oh. Refresh. There we go. Alright. We're gonna have to change the RPM kind of stuff. How does it find... Digidash screen logic. Let's see. Do we have anything like that? No. Then it's probably going to be under common. Digidash. JBeam. Screen logic. Cells. RPM. Top bar. Path, RPM tacho, max, electrics.max RPM. Okay, that we're gonna have to change as well. Electrics.values.max RPM. Is that the correct spelling for the electrics value? Max RPM, that is correct. Okay. Then... we're gonna go... It's probably on a net. I don't think I need to do this constantly. So on a net, max RPM, dot values dot that is equal to. I have a thing for this. RPM dot max. Easy. Oh, it was already there. Cool. Okay. Refresh. Okay. And nope, that is not working for us. So I think we need to set it over and over again, potentially. Max RPM. Yeah, max RPM went back down to 16,000. So I think at least once... Oh, I wonder... We have reset, and I know that reset happens afterwards, so let's go reset. No, that has not worked. LM max RPM, good, okay. Alright, then max RPM comes out and goes into update. There. Okay, max RPM is always going to be set to our maximum RPM. No, it's not. Apparently, we are hated. Max RPM, 50,000. Then why is this... Okay, whatever. Alright, we get rid of this then, and we're gonna make a separate one for the DigiDash thing that we have. Alright, digital RPM top dash, we're gonna go with you, and on the interior, we're gonna chuck this in here. This one is going to get our turbine RPM. Oh, wait, max RPM. That's going to be 50,000. Electrics RPM taco, you're going to get turbine RPM. Then I can also go into here and stop overriding this. And we're going to give this a different name. This is going to be... turbine RPM, and this one's going to be turbine RPM. Now, if I go in and have a look at our DigiDash, interior, steering wheel, screen, top bar, turbine RPM. That doesn't seem to be working very well. Do I need to declare this electric's turbine value before this gets made then, I suppose? Oh, okay. We can do that. Let's get and make some components in the D-base thing. We only need one, and it's going to be turbine RPM 0, 0. What? Oh, wait. Wrong place. No? What have I done wrong? What have I fucked up? Okay. And here's our electrics. Good, okay. Why is it trying to put sensor nodes inside of that? Oh, because I don't have an ending bracket? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, do I want anything else? I don't think I do. That is broken. Okay. Maybe what it is that we need instead is to have this be a string, because previously it was a string. So, refresh? Nah. She ain't happy, man. Okay. Configuration, top bar. Let's see if that shows up anywhere. It does not. Top bar, just top bar. Top bar also does not show up. It's not a material, is it? No idea. It is doing you dirty, man? How strong is that suspension? Mode decoupled? That's... Yeah, it is strong. So it's a reliable daily? The walkthrough version is even better. What have we taught? What? I'm so confused. Slot type. Gauge. Controller. Gauges. Generic gauges. Do we have generic gauges? We do. What would that be under? Vehicle gauges, generic gauges. There is nothing here. E, F, G, no GUI stream. Then what is this? Is it not in Lua? I don't see anything here for gauges. What about common? That wouldn't be here, would it? No? Extensions? J-beam? No. J-beam? Sections? No gauges there. Groups. What is this gauges thing that they speak of? I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to search for it in the BeamNG files. Generic gauges.lua. So it's under common BeamNG Lua vehicles controller gauges. Ah, it's under controller then gauges. Vehicle controller gauges. There we go. Generic gauges. All right. So what does it want then? Top bar. No top bar? Okay. Cells? No, no such luck. Max? Not even max? Well, max? I'm not good at that voice. Gauges, generic gauges, name, gauge. Gauge dot... Okay. I'm so confused. Display data. HTML path. That might be what we're looking for. .10 precision? Nah. Okay, so what we'd be looking for then is a HTML thing, which we have local vehicles common, racing interior, digital dash, screen 1 HTML. Okay, we actually know where that is, because that is directing to here. Here we go. Screen version 1 HTML. Open with VS Code. Now, inside of here, Max. No. Then how? How on earth? I don't get it. Nah, you suck. I need to go toilet. I'll be back in a bit. God damn it. Oh, Pippa's not here. jump right up. Okay. How you doing? Why are you so excited? Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Are you okay, Pepper? You fell off. You did fall off. You're too excited. She got too excited and she barked. She has a habit of sometimes going off on barking tangents, especially when I'm not here. So I try to encourage her to not bark. And in fact, actually, I forgot to encourage her. Well done. Well done. Good girl. She might have a wriggle fit in a bit. Put the dog on the car. 3D scanning her would be too difficult. She would just move too much. Anytime I do anything, she just looks at me and it just... it can be frustrating. Alright, I don't understand how this is working. Don't need that one. There's only one? Cells top bar. Configuration top bar. Nothing like that. Wait, wrong thing. HTML. Nothing like that. I am so goddamn confused. Maybe I have to make this an electric fan? That would be dumb. Label RPM. Max. That starts from 0. Well, not from 0, but... yeah, okay, so this does break it. Okay. I have to fix that jiggle. I just don't understand. Maybe I do have to do it during update, which is like 1 every 2,000 times. But then how do you stop it from happening whilst the game is paused? Alright, let's do that. Let's figure this out. Suck fans. Dump object. Apply force vector. We'll give up on that. There's just nothing that we can do for this. You happen during update. So, it seems that it's not a problem for this to happen multiple times per, like, frozen frame. I wonder what happens if I try to do this whilst car is... Okay, I'm gonna apply a thruster and then pause the game and see what happens. No, I'm just gonna do update. Do I have update in here? I do not. Update. Local function. Update. Do we have DT? We do have DT. Good. And then inside of there, what are they doing? Any of the math or just the apply forces? Yeah, they're just doing the apply forces and not anything else. Then all we need is this. So grab you. And we're gonna go table.thrust vec is equal to thrust vec, and we're gonna put that in here instead. You go there. Now we're going to relocate this to here. For name table in pairs. What is it called? Rain thrusters. Do apply that and table.id thrust, so that'll be table.thrustVec. Okay. That should do the trick for making this be frames per second independent. Ooh. That seems to be a little bit stronger than normal. Oh. I wonder. Are they not doing the math here? What about thrusters? We have thrusters here. That has apply force. This is an update. Get velocity. Get node velocity. Why do you need 2 nodes for get node velocity? I'm gonna check this out. Dump. Get node. Turbine completed. Electric's turbine RPM. Digital dash is airing out. Oh. Okay. So I can't change what this is meant to be equal to. What if I leave this as this? I can't leave the result blank? Because if it goes 0, then it fucks up. Electric's name, electrical function. 3 examples. The numbers cannot contain arguments or single standalone... Oh! But mine does, and it worked. What do you mean it can't contain assignments? Oh, assignments. Sorry. No, not checks. Remove existing electrics values with electrics prefix. That... If set to anything string, the value will remain the same between resets, not advised. For most use cases, the value 0 will be used here. Ah, okay. That's what we want then, I think. So 0, 0. Okay. Okay, well that failed. Why did that... That is really unhappy. Show me some examples, please. Oh, that is a 0. Let's leave that as nothing. Will that work? No, that does not work. Why doesn't it work? Electrics dot itself. Oops. No, doesn't work. Path undefined, turbine RPM, complete electrics turbine RPM. What percentage was I done with? Maybe like 40%? Yes, it has electric motors. The turbine is the generator. I think this doesn't work. So I think I also need to lose this. This just doesn't work. I don't know why it won't read a different input value. It needs something predefined. Why can't I overwrite? The value is just... It's really irritating. Why can't I just have... What if I set it to 1? Okay, let's try setting the value to 1. Maybe it just doesn't like being at 0. That is really heckin' slow. Okay. Oh dear. Frame rate dead. It's like the 0.39 update happened all over again. Ha 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 ha. Don't use the jet turbines small, just like the Mercury. I don't think the Mercury uses a jet turbine. How much does it weigh? About 800 kilos. Ish. No controller suck fans. 2030 suck fans. Ah, our force thrust vectors are now not working. Okay, suck fans. There. Apply force vector. So, what? It doesn't... in that there, ID table thrust vect. Thrust vec. Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose if it hasn't been set up yet... alright, we have to put this in init as well, then. You... Square brackets is equal to vec3 0 minus 0.1. Okay. Now we should have thrust vec working. And if we refresh, okay, no such luck. Why no work? Suck fans, line 69. Haha, it's the one I just made. I know what I did wrong. That goes there, dot. Okay. Yep, I'm a derp. There we go. Now it'll work. Every time, 100% of the time. Oh, okay, it's trying to spin the wheels on the ground. Okay, no such luck. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna bring this back. I want to try one last thing. So we have like turbine RPM. I wonder if that works. Top bar, turbine RPM. That does work. Okay, so it is reading something at the very least. I wonder what happens now if I Alt-Tab and Alt-Tab back. Does that... Okay, it is still doing a dip on the vehicle. As you can see, it moves up a little bit. But at least it's not quite so bad. I wonder if I remove DT from it now, if that would change that. We'll deal with that later. So, turbine RPM, that's fine. I wonder if I put in a bunch of spaces. Okay, spaces are not recognized. Bugger. So it's just going to be weirdly off-center. How do we do spaces in Lua strings? Lua, spaces in strings. It's probably like a JSON thing more than anything else. Strings, a space tab, that new character within protected little string. Do not form white spaces and create a part of a string. Reduce string error. Okay, not Lua then. In JSON. Into JSON, escaping in Lua. That's new line. Space. Great. Thanks for showing me the only thing that doesn't have space in there. Escaping in Lua. Why is it in JSON strings? JSON escaping in Lua. Ah, damn it. Comprehensive guide on JSON escaping in Lua. If you're working with Lua and need to handle JSON data effectively, understanding how to properly escape strings is essential. This page will walk you through the key concepts of JSON escaping. JSON script is a lightweight data interchange format that is easy for humans to read and write, and an easy... However, when working with JSON in Lua, it is crucial to understand the concept of special characters. JSON escaping is essential. Okay. quotation, backslash, that's fine, new line, tab, JSON escaping implementation in Lua. I know about some of this. I mean, it shows... I thought I saw spaces. This is irritating. Anybody know how to do this? How much does the Mercury weigh? Yeah, probably a lot lighter. Unfortunately, we don't have high enough engine refresh rate to be able to calculate that sort of stuff. Give me a second. Okay. Just getting back. What's happening? Trying to change a little bit of formatting, but it doesn't look like it's going to change for me. It's just going to be a bit of a shit. Alright, let's go TRPM then. There we go. T-RPM? Do I have to put a Lua escaping? I do not. Good. Okay. Why is this being a real pain in the dick? I suppose if I go electrics dot turbine RPM, this is going to be RPM gauge RPM. Let's see if that works. And then Insano Interior, that. Then I'm also gonna put in a max gauge max. That can just be 50,000. Yep, there we go. Gauge max. Yes, that's right, I'm gauge maxing. And then, because for some reason this didn't have a comma on the end, I'm just gonna copy that just in case. Attempt to import electrics. That would be a slight problem. Electrics dot turbine RPM. Good, okay. Hopefully there's something other than electrics. Path undefined. Gauge RPM. Complete electrics gauge RPM. What do you mean it's undefined? I have made it. You're a shit. Do you know that? Do you know that you're a shit? I have noticed, though, it has collapsed the front of the vehicle. Yeah. We will be addressing that in a bit. What does this mean? Electrics dot values dot turbine RPM. Or 0. Let's see if that works. Really? There we go. Attempt to index field values a nil value. Ha! Let's go. Can I do an if? does not equal nil and that or that. Okay, good. That should do it. So at least for one frame. Good. Still having a problem. Why can't you just read my thinger? Can electrics function be blank? Like, why can't I make it blank and then just use my own thing? So, I can't make an electrics here and assign it elsewhere. I also can't assign it to an electrics dot value, and I can't assign it to an electrics value because electrics dot value hasn't been built yet at the time of making this, and the electrics turbine RPM that I have got here isn't made until... I'm gonna put this inside of this, and then go electrics. Nope. U. Does not equal nil and or 0. So if it's got electrics RPM but not, sorry, electrics values but not that yet. Let's see how that works for us. Like, stop being a shit. Yep, still no worky do. Vehicles common, racing interior, digitally dash, green. Ah, it's in the JSON. Okay. Let's have a look at the JSON then. JavaScript, open in external program. Okay, now we should have top bar. Hey! We want top bar dot label path or max. Let's have a look at path. Top bar dot path. There we go. RPM path. SVG. Oh, okay. What? Oh! I think I understand. Top bar. RPM Taco is the name of a file. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, then, oh. Where does it get RPM from, then? Label until? Oh, unit? Sorry? Wait, unit? How does it get the RPM? RPM. Good, there's only 9 to look at. RPM, so RPM taco. Get round integer. Max RPM is 10,000. Oil temperature. Don't care about that. Top label center. Speed. Path electrics. That's fine. RPM taco? Hold on. Is there something called RPM taco? There is a thing called RPM Taco, and it's 0 to 1. Oh. Oh. Then I want to change RPM Taco, do I? Taco, taco, taco. RPM DT. Okay, our RPM Taco now is... Wait, still 0.169? 0.169. I'm still live? Yeah, it's only 5:15 almost. No, it does go down in number. So, we cannot change the input unit. RPM Taco. Max RPM. Electric stoat max RPM. Okay, we can't change that either then. We might have to make a copy of this. We might have to just copy everything. This is frustrating. Why do they have a max here? Why do they not have an input? Come on. Why do they even have max if it's just going to be ignored? Okay, so we want top bar underscore, wait, no, dot. Okay, there's 13 to look at. Label val path stops. Label value. Is it a string? LBL. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. That's what we want. No, we have label. Topbar.lbl. Oh, it creates a thing. Okay. Get notary. RPM stop. Self description top bar label. Top bar unit. Invalid unit. Top bar unknown unit type. Cells. Top bar value. Text. What was value again? An SVG of some sort. Okay. Stops. The only ones it does is label unit, stops, which we don't have. So we can't do .rpm. Yeah, it's only got RPM Taco. Okay, let's try hijacking RPM Taco then. See if that one works. RPM. Legends you. Okay. RPM taco. No, wait, that's the wrong way around. Taco goes on there. Okay, max RPM and RPM taco. Okay, that should change it up for us. And if we throttle up, no such luck. Why? Why do you hate me so? Welcome back, Warrior the J. Man, this car sucks. Haha! I'm glad people got the joke. Values max RPM. RPM taco. Is this the correct? It is. Then RPM.max. Yep, that's fine. So I had my RPM working in here for a while. It was reading the correct RPM, I thought. Maybe this should be turbine RPM. Let's try that again. Turbine RPM. There. No. You 50,000. So what about max? Max. There's 15. Let's go dot. Math max. No, that is not what we want. Is that trying to do Lewis stuff? No, that is... Okay. Top bar max. Get value from path dot max. So that can be not a string. And that can be 50,000. That's the wrong place. Okay. Let's see if going raw dogging 50,000 works. It kind of does. But the RPM is all balked. Ah, path split, not a function. Path split is not a function. Electric start values. Yep, same thing. Wrong thing. Digital draft screen. That's not you, huh? I suppose that would come under streams, wouldn't it? Where would it get? Path. RPM path. What is HU? And why SVG? What is HU? RPM markers. No. No, I think I just... There we go, top bar. Stops. What stops? No idea. Max RPM. Do we still have max RPM? Electric's max RPM. Okay. Gauge max. Right, you're the one that fails. Electrics dot gauge max. Will that work? It won't. Oh, wait, that almost looked like it worked. What did it do? Let's slow this all the way down to 1,000 times. It did something. It tried to work. Then it goes straight into fuck you. Okay, so electric's turbine RPM, path undefined, electric's gauge max. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I've got it working. Like, it's here. What do you want from me? Gauge RPM. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Really? Gauge RPM complete. So it's when this is left blank or something else where it starts to work. So 15,000, I think, was the default. Yeah, so when that's happening, it kind of works. Path undefined, turbine RPM, complete, electric's turbine RPM. Electric start. Values? $50? Path split is not a function. What do you mean? JS 232. 232. There we go. Gauges, top bar, LBL, text, cell description, top bar, label. Top bar, label. TRP, that's fine. Turbine RPM? Let's see if that works. What does path split mean? Path split is not a function. 323. Oh, it was the wrong area. 323. Path.split. So it must be like a get value from path then that's fucking us up. Dot a path. Path. So our path is not working. Okay. Get UI unit from path. Uh... This is frustrating. Why can't I set a blank electrics function? Lower expression to calculate the value output. Example expression. The expression cannot contain assignments or single standalone equal signs. It can contain numbers, all standard Lua operators, all standard Lua math functions and constraints, names of existing electrics values with the electrics prefix applied. It can contain, okay. So it has to be existing already, not made in init. Names of variables existing on the vehicle with the dollar prefix applied. Whitelisted words, not true, false, nil, and or DT. I think I figured it out. Electric sort values are not nil. And electrics dot values dot that or 0. It has to be that. It just can't be anything other than that. Okay. You're a fuck. Turbine RPM. Gauge RPM. There we go. Okay, now we got the new value in. Gauge RPM. Why is path split failing us? I'm going to restart the game just to make sure that that's not the issue. It never is anymore. I wish it was that simple to ever fix anything, but I'm just kind of at a loss here. Second time this week I can send your livestream thumbnail to my girlfriend. Thanks for that. Sure. Okay, it ignored my double click, but okay, sure, whatever. Do what you want to do then, I suppose, game? Oh dear. It looks a little bit crinkled. Let me guess. Oh, no errors, though. Failed to update force feedback. That operation is not supported. That's fine. Okay. Well, kinda slightly fixed. But then we're back to this problem. Wait. Hold on. What exactly is going on here? It gave us 7,000 RPM, which is correct. Why is it only doing it once? What if we get rid of the check and just do this? Now what? Now it's completely busted, huh? Yeah, that's right. Of course. Alright, it needs to have the electrics value. Okay, now it's even more fucked, huh? Why can't we drive right now? What's happening? Oh, right, yeah, because we're stuck to the ground. Wait, is it not using my thing? Oh, that's why it's not creating an error. It's because it's not using my stuff. Front suspension, rear suspension, down for interior. Okay, now it'll start causing errors. Top bar, RPM, turbine RPM. There we go. There we go. Now it's broken. Max RPM and RPM tacho. Max RPM and RPM tacho. We are assigning those. I might move this actually to update this thing that we just recently made, which will always... Okay, well that's not here. Where is it? Suck fans. Okay, it's in suck fans. We're going to put it in update that'll always be equal to that. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. 50,000. Good. Okay. Now what'll happen? Don't be a shit. I hate you. RPM taco is not working. Path undefined. What the fuck do you mean it's undefined? I wonder if I put it in debug draw, that might be the better place to put it. All right, we're going to put it in debug draw as well, because that also happens at a different time. Okay. Nah. It hates me. It just... There's pure hate here in its heart for me. Okay. Let's get rid of these things. Save that. Turbine. Where are you? You're here? Yeah. Goodbye. Init. Max RPM. No, don't need you. Don't know what that is. Sure. Suck fans. Apply force vector. Okay, now we need to do this. Bring this back down because this is happening at 60 compared to normal amount. Let's go times DT. See if that works. Apply force vector. That's probably not going to work for us, is it? Get node velocity. I don't understand that. That's force vector time. That's update GFX. Oh, maybe I should have used this instead. And it takes in DT as well. Easy. Then let's comment this out. And bring these back. And these will get replaced with time and DT. Then... Wait. I also want to get rid of this gauge, because this gauge is just no worky do. You... Good... That's the wrong thing. You... Goodbye. Okay. Now, if I unpause, it won't push itself into the ground. Okay. It's trying to do it. But if I Alt-Tab and Alt-Tab back in... Okay, it's doing it a little bit still. That is unfortunate. Then I suppose... here we go. Now we remove DT from this part of the equation. And... Aha! Okay! Hopefully this is working. What? What happened? Why did it take so long to start working? What is happening? Okay, maybe let's 0.1 times. Yeah, that seems unhappy. 0.01. Refresh. Okay. Yep, still a little bit strong. What happens if I Alt-Tab? Good. This actually looks to be behaving. Good, good, good. Okay. 0.001 then. And that might be a little too little, if you know what I mean. Wait, what's happening? What? I'm going to Alt-Tab and then Alt-Tab back in. That is not... doing well. Oh, I've only got it on the front, not the rear. Okay. There we go. Okay. That now should fix the rear end. Suspension is kicking in, and it's pushing us up. Good. Okay. Now, if I Alt-Tab, is this going to do all the jiggle shit, or are we going to be fine? Now, if I Alt-Tab back in, it's moving a little bit. So you've got to right there, and if we Alt-Tab... Oh, no, it's working. Okay, so using the time one does work. And it seems very smooth. All right, I'm going to try driving this as it is. And how much force do we have? We are getting a lot of force. Good. Okay. I get the feeling this will be a lot easier to control with a controller. Oh, sorry, with a steering wheel. Ha 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 ha! Exporting the Bathurst video now, just got back. How's the Insano going? Did you hear they reduced the slipstream? Probably a good thing. I watched, I think it was an Akimbo Beta video where he, I don't know if it was Akimbo Beta, but they talked about showing the reduced downforce being like half as much as what it should be compared to real life. Whether that's a good thing or not, maybe they should put a scale in a setting somewhere or allow us to modify it at some point. Okay. Having that as a modifiable value would be good. So like a B scale arrow slipstream whatever. Something like that. Holy shit, this thing gets fast. Holy shit. Ah, okay. This is so hard to control with the controller. I'm going to see if I can turn on driving aids, because unless they're already on. If they're already on, then yikes. Gameplay. Driving assists. Slow steering. Limiting steering at high speeds. Start at... Okay, here we go. Oversteer reduction and understeer reduction. Okay, let's run with them and see if that helps. Okay. It's a bit strong. Driving assists. Strength. Okay. Let's reduce this down to like 50%. And understeer reduction to 50% as well. Okay. Now let's see what happens. I think this vehicle may not be compatible with the... Okay, I'd lifted to get some turn in, and it just went. Ha 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 ha! It just goes. It just goes. Whereas turbine electric's defined, it is defined in the turbine's init function. I wonder. Loader. Electrics. Damn it. Common. J-beam. So it doesn't process it here. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I think I'll get rid of understeer assist and keep on oversteer assist. Mods. No, that's not right. System options. Driving assists. Oversteer reduction back up, and then understeer reduction off. And let's see if that does the trick. Allow me some oversteer, please. Oh, okay. It just goes. And snaps a rear wheel at the same time. Okay. Yowza. Alright. I think it's just going to come down to your ability to drive more than anything else. Darko Petresky, don't this thing need more rear downforce? It's got a lot of rear downforce. Are you going to change the tires because they keep popping? No, I can make them stronger though. And they don't keep popping, they keep snapping off. Not helped by the wheelbase ratio? A little bit, yeah. Maybe more tire grip? Sure. I feel I see progress has been made. Yes, quite a bit of progress has been made, even though we spent a lot of time just futzing about with certain things. You know what? Actually, I might quickly just allow people to color the vehicle ever so slightly. If we go... Insano body... Base color map is here. We want red. We're in common. Yes, good. Sorry. It's not null. I can't remember what this is meant to be called. Null color mask. There we go. Copy. What happens if I paste that in here? Nah, no good. Control Alt copy? No, that doesn't work either. Alright. F2. There, that'll work. Base color map. You. And then you get replaced with ones. There we go. Now that should allow us to change the color. Why is that still black? It should be one. Paint. Yeah. Why isn't it working? There's nothing here. Maybe base color map needs to go on here. Why is this... What the fuck? So that's good. That's white. Layer 2 is dark. Why is layer 2 not working? Okay, it is working. But why is it still black? Where's it getting the black from? There's no emission. Emissive map. Nope. There's only two emissions. Nocturnal and your mum. Roughness factor. What? I'm gonna try. Oh, now it works. Why? Oh, now it's broken. Why? Common. That makes me sad. Where is the broken material from? Base color map. Oh, base color palette map. That's where the problem is. Okay. It's just lost the... There we go. Okay. Why is that still there? That blank. It's palette, right? Color palette map? Oh, color palette map. Is that what it is? Okay. We'll get rid of that then. Now... Why... I hate. I'm a writhing ball of hate right now. Why does this not work? Nothing. Oh, this is so painful. Let's try relaunching and see if that fixes the problem. Would it be safe to try rallying with the Insano? Unlikely. What was that sound? Frustration. Ah, finally it works. All right, let's change the color to see if this works now. So people can set whatever color they want. Why is this not working very well? Does the base color have to be 0? Is that what the problem is? Let's have a look. Nope. Let's try that out. Why? Red, saturation. So there's some sort of caching problem. $255. No. I hate you so fucking much. What if we go reload textures of current material? No. Just do it. Delete current material. Changes won't take effect until reloading the map. Referencing to show materials. You're a fuck. I hate you. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna relaunch and give it another try. No, I don't want to save. God. I hope Mogo does questionable race with this Insano. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, it's how much chrome there is. Oh, you reckon there's too much chrominess? I don't think I have a chrome factor. I mean, it might be. Oh, good. We're back to black again. Well, let's give it a try. Red. No. Alright, let's close off the game. Undo these changes. Save that. 1, actually. Then save that. Maybe the metallic is too high? I don't know. Opacity map. There's no opacity factor, though. That's what happened with me. I left a 1 UK and it's now 9? Someone asked. Oh, okay. Asked if it is wet. Well, let's give it another try now. Red. It's pink. Chrominess. That is changing nothing. Metallic down. Roughness down. Clear coat down. That down. Why the hell do you hate me? I really don't like working with this thing, but it looks like I'm just going to have to. So I'm biting the bullet. I'm getting really upset, and Insano Body, we're gonna modify it in here. Fuck me, I suppose. So why is this wrong? So it's not any of this. No, layer 1 has nothing to do with it. Layer 2, what do you got for me? What if we change you? Okay, you want to be more than 111, huh? Let's go 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Okay. Then, paint, blue. Sure. F11, material editors, back in here. Let's set this back to, let's go 150, 150, 150. Okay, wanted to be in the middle, wait. Let's do 55 divided by 2. 255 divided by 2 is 127. Whatever. 127.5. Okay, 127 then, and 127. It's just dark. What if we change this down to 0? No? 127 as well. No? 155. Like, do you hate me? 255 is what I meant. Wait, instance base color? Why would you have that on? No, that wasn't the problem anyway. Oh, is there too much metallic cut? No, that's not it either. Wait, hold on. Nope, that's a light blue. That's the wrong type of blue. Bright, vibrant red. Oh, look at how vibrant that is. Chrominess? Metallic? No. Clear coat? No such luck. No chrominess? What? Wait, layer 1's metallic and chrominess. Maybe that's what's doing it. Metallic down, metallic detail, map down. Ah, okay. Roughness down, roughness detail map down, opacity map down. No, okay, leave that up. Ambient occlusion map. Metallic detail map down. Roughness down, roughness detail down, no. Opacity map down. Well, that's red. That's white. Of course. Okay. Now let's put our advanced properties thing in there. And advanced properties. Base color palette map. Maybe it's just the red isn't very vibrant. Common. Wait, why is common not working? Content. Wait, hold on. Is there vehicles? There is vehicles. Common. It's what is the name of the thing? Null color mask. No, that looks very vibrant. Oh my god. It's better now. Yeah, so apparently this is the directory that I wanted. Not... whatever. I went Control-L, didn't I? Whoops. Okay. I'm quite the upset. I'm gonna relaunch now, see if this has worked. No, I don't want to save. Go fuck yourself. Getting a piss, I've been standing. I actually thought for a while that was a Polish song. Nah, I don't know. I just got a free music playing. Dunes. The accent was so Polish, I just automatically thought it was Polish song, so there's no lyrics playing. Red. Saturation up. Ha-ha! Okay, it was just a path issue. Apparently it was getting, like, part of a thing and not everything. Okay, thank goodness. People can now set it to however they want. We should, however, turn off, like, a metallic factor to be, like, 0. And roughness factor to be 0, so then people can set their own thing. Let me guess, it's not going to update? Good. Let me restart the game for this one setting that I changed. Didn't even know I was playing music? Oh, okay. You just listening to your own music then? Make a hot pink Insano? That is entirely up to you. Okay. How infuriating. Okay, so that all looks good. Paint. Red. Good. But we're going black. And you know what? I do kind of like it. There we go. All the way down, please. Thank you. Being black, it's just a little bit shinier this time. Because it offsets from the other stuff. But I don't want it to be too shiny. So we're going to go... click out roughness down a lot. Why isn't roughness working now? Is it because too much metallic? Let's restart the game because I changed some settings. That's always the way that you want to do it, isn't it? Yep. It's because someone said that the first line of that song, Hogsactig? Why this dealer? What? Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go get a fresh drink. I need the energy, Pip. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's see if that's fixed this shininess issue that we have. So we have a lot of reflectiveness. Paint. Red. Let's go black. Configuration. Roughness is... Oh, did I have roughness the wrong way? No, it's still got, like, high level of reflection in it. Even though everything is roughed up to the max. Why is that? We could all share the stream, but my guess is he will turn it off soon. About 3 hours-ish. Did I start that early? Okay, about an hour left. Yeah, so that'll end us about 7 o'clock. Alright, we're gonna modify it in here. I'm kind of sick and tired of this shit. Absolute shit. Where is layer 2? Advanced. Base color roughness, yes, good. Clear coat and clear coat roughness. Then... what's happening? I don't get it. Oh, that was... no, that's right. Wait, I wonder. Opacity map, roughness map. Now the roughness is all the way up. Will that allow us to change the roughness at all? Now if I drop the... ah, okay, I needed max roughness. Okay. I'm guessing that I need the same for the clear coat roughness as well? No, just roughness. Okay. And I can up metallic or down metallic? I suppose I need metallic up as well. Metallic map all the way up. So then we can have... yes, okay. So, values for these needed to be at 1, not 0. I suppose it's probably a multiplier and not an overrider. Awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart the game. Just to make sure that everything works. Because a few times, we've assumed they work, and they don't. Looks like the whole car is made of rubber. I mean, that's kind of the sort of thing that I'm going for there, is that wrap sort of look. What car is that? Custom one. F1 car, but have a rocket? It's just the exhaust. Okay, let's double check. It is very rough. It is very metallic. So, metallic, roughness, good. All of these work as expected. It's a little bit dark at the moment. You might struggle to see it. Oh, that is a weird pasty sort of color. That needs to be unwrapped. That is just really loud. I'm just going to turn that down. Okay. Dash no works. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's try driving it now. This is a lot smoother using the time version. Oh yeah, we have to turn off the other thing. Okay. Oh. Let's set up some things. The dial to start with. What did we call that dial? It was default interactions or something, was it? I can't remember. Oh, did I get rid of it? Oh, I got rid of the interaction thing. Yeah, controller, get controller, suck fans, suck input. Well, then we got suck fans, suck input. Suck fans. Suck input. Value. We don't use value. Let's get to that. Fan speed plus. Okay, good. All right. Now we should be able to change the height of our suck amount. And we're going to look for fan speed up. Not mods. System options, controls, search for binding, fan speed up, vehicle specific, not bound, good. Let's go like Y. Is that over anything? I don't think it is. Cycle ground effect, good. Okay. Let's unpause and then... Okay, we could see it actually having an effect on our suspension. Good. Okay, so people can now change that. I also want to change this glow that's meant to be here to match that at some point. And that's going to glow a lot. And that's going to be related to, like... Maybe that'll be vehicle speed, I'm not sure. This car is the epitome of sucking. Oh, you're saying... So it's the exact opposite of sucking. Yeah, okay. What engine is that? BeamNG? Whole chat is Ricky. Whole chat is sucky. If hover made a car... the car will make you see how it sucks. Three, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We now have max downforce. Let's try driving with our max Verdown's force. Okay. We might want to reduce our oversteer assist because it's just not really doing what we need it to do. Okay. Yep. All right. System options. Driving assists. Oversteer reduction. Strength reduced at That's no good. Let's bring that down to 100% and also apply to bindings using filter wheel direct. No, we don't want that. Okay. Let's give it a try. Okay. With a controller, this thing is really hard to drive, but I'm guessing with a steering wheel, it would be a lot easier. And since we're winding down, we're not quite done with the vehicle yet. We still got maybe a few more streams to go with it. I might just break out the sim rig to give it a bit of a try at the moment. You know, actually, we've got more than a few. We're only just getting to the, whatchamacallit thing. Getting to, oh yes, the unrealistic versions of the thing. Let's turn up the power, and then we're going to do that. So, where is our power numbers? Suspension, electric motors. All right. With the way this works, we should be able to remove a lot of this. Nah. All right, let's go. I can turn this into a math equation quite easily. So let's go here. $sign is equal to 3 times that. Okay, we'll run with this. In here, how much did I copy? It was RPM to the end. Okay. Right there. Good. Next torque goes in here. It's meant to be less, but we can down it a little bit. I don't want to have the fronts be too weak. In there, and then times by 2 as well. Okay. Now we should have a lot more power and speed. 0 to 100 was 0.83 seconds. Love it. Okay, I lost the ability to steer, and I'm not sure why. Am I breaking my steering? Is that what's happening? Like, the thing just literally stops trying to steer. Yikes. Hey Phil, my first time catching your stream. Love your videos. They're very interesting, even though I don't understand code. You don't have to. So how long you're streaming for? Well, YouTube will start clipping the end of the stream if I go for more than 12 hours. So it has to be less than 12 hours. Why do you keep showing this get player 0 why this dealer? Type it into console? Alright. I'm assuming no dump, and I'm assuming GE, because get player. Huh. It's doing a shader trick. This is not changing the mesh. Oh. How are they doing that? That is so weird. Why? No? Then let's go this dealer. No? Okay. We don't get to look at why this exists. This is hard-coded into the game engine. Why this dealer? Yep, okay. You could just turn it off. Weird. That is so strange. Why? This dealer. Okay. Something is happening that's causing us to lose steering. And I think it's the oversteer reduction. I think it's like trying to understand with a smoother maybe as to what's happening. So it's like behind the times a little bit. So I think this is going to have to be done without assists. So yeah, no assists. Assists off. No assists for you. Oversteer reduction assistance off. Let's give that a try. Okay, I now... Oh, wait, no, I didn't have control all the time. Is there too much friction on the tires to even turn them with our steering, maybe? No, we are getting more steering. It's just... It wants to torque steer to the left a little bit. What the fuck? This is so hard to control. Oh, but then it just doesn't turn sometimes. So weird. Why this dealer does not have to justify with logic? Sure. It's a reference to a song called Why This Dealer, where the music video was a bouncing Toyota Yaris. I think I've seen that somewhere, and like there's like a gif of like somebody doing that to the Toyota Yaris. I think the bottleneck is the driver now. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Am I not changing the input value for the fan? Why is my input not working anymore? I can't seem to cycle the fan stuff. Did it not save my controller input change? That's the wrong thing. What's happening? I'm so confused. There, you. There we go. No, it is Y. Huh? Is there an electric value for this? There, yeah, it's this. Let's see if we can figure out why this isn't doing what we want. Dump that, please. Suck fan. 47. If we press Y and then do it again. No, it is changing. If we press Y and do it again. Oh. What? Wait. It's just changing on its own. Without me doing anything. Oh, is that meant to be the RPM, is it? Whoops. That's not what I want. We don't need that anymore, do we? Oh yeah, we're not using this at all. Yeah, that's just doing nothing at the moment. Better go feed the dog. All right then, Manic. Thanks for being here, bro. I've been standing here for 30 minutes. What? Oh, the elderly. It's about petrol, but I don't exactly know the rest of the vocals. Maybe you see in a bit? I'll see you in a bit? Okay, maybe, I don't know. My brain isn't working very well. Why? Just why? We are gathered here today. Yeah, that has to be changed at some point. What the hell? What happened here? So there's no fan value then. Let's go electrics dot values dot fan speed is equal to stored fan speed. Let's see if that's doing anything for us then. Oh, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. We'll just go print. Print. Stored fan speed. There. Okay. Now, if I press Y, it's not changing anything. It's just... it hates me. Do I have to be in the vehicle for it to work? No? Yeah, it stopped working. It just... it went, ah, fuck you. I'm gonna try again. Fan speed up. Options, controls, search for key bindings, go in here, Y, delete, then we're going to re-add it as Y, apply, then back out of there, we're in, I press Y, and it's working now. Like, what? Sure. I want to listen to this. All right. Jesus. Ah! What about from first person? Ah! Yeah, that's pretty wild. This is really hard to drive with a controller. Yep. I'm going to try turning on broken beam stuff so we can see if a beam breaks. Then I'm going to go a little bit translucent so I can see the broken beam. Okay, at the moment... wait, how's it not broken yet? That is clearly broken. Okay. And why aren't we seeing any broken beams? What is going wrong? It should be showing the broken beams. Oh, I turned visualization off. My bad. I meant to turn triangles off. Okay. Now we drive. Okay, full speed. And then at the moment, you can see that I'm steering to the side. And it just doesn't accept the input. So, what is happening here? Do I need to turn up the strength on the steering beams so then they can steer quick enough? What if I turn stress old? I think maybe what it is, the steering is too stressed to turn, and it's just not turning at all. If we're trying to turn to the right, it should be pulling on this. Yeah, I think we just have too much grip for our steering arms. So we're going to need to strengthen up our steering arms to be able to overcome the G-forces of trying to turn. Because apparently, we've just gone beyond that limit. Any new patches released? For what? My mod or for BNG? How hard will that be on the sim wheel? I'm guessing the control will be easier, but it's still probably going to have the same problems that we're just seeing now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We'll leave that up for now. Though, we will change this to be a component value. So let's bring one of those back. No, we'll make it a variable. Which we're going to have a look at variables in a second anyway. So, variable. And in here, we'll put it in only the rear right one. It's got to be one of these. And it's going to be power scale. Yep, that should be good. You know what? We're going to put this in the main body. The insane. Yep, okay. Oh, there is variables in here already. All right. Put that in here. Power scale, range, category, none, minimum 0.1, all the way up to... Wait, that's default. Default is 1. Minimum is 0.1. Maximum is 50. Why not? This one is the title. Power multiplier. And then we can use this for our presets to make cars go together. Adjust the wheel camber angle. Adjust the wheel camber angle. Increase or decrease the power of the electric hub motors. Subcategory, none, but this is going to have step dis, which I don't see. Okay. Step dis. Is that meant to be capitalized? Yeah, I think it's meant to be capitalized. And then that's going to be 0.1. Then we can have this be everywhere. Good. Good. And good. Okay. Save that. Come back to here. Refresh. Home. And if I accelerate now, it's going to be quite slow, isn't it? Yeah, what, like 3 seconds? No, 2 seconds to 100. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Let's go in. Our power at the moment is about 505 horsepower. Yep, okay. Tuning, power multiplier. Sure, we'll change that up. Now we're up to 2500. Okay, I feel that that's just going to rip the car to bits. Yep, immediately. Okay, and I'm going to leave that as is. I might fix that in the future, but for now, that is very specifically, so then people can do whatever the hell they want, and it'll be up to them. That seems a little bit unhappy. Power multiplier. Yeah, that's right. We want to change the thing. Let's just go X on that. Control there, go there, into tuning. Power 6.8 times. Sounds good to me. Ha ha! 0 to 100 in 0.4 seconds. 0.63 seconds. 0.83. Let's try that again. Does it keep cutting out? What happened? Oh, no, it is 0.47 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Haha. Okay. Let's make this steering stronger. Auto billboards don't work at all. And manual billboards have a weird lighting issue. Try cleaning your case if you haven't. Me? For what? Also saw a lighting in new graphics, low mid graphics settings in the night. The wheel in front FPS flips on it. So wait, the wheel on the... Yeah, it does. Now what I want to do is I want to make our steering a little bit stronger. So let's bring back our front suspension. And where do we have steering? Steering. Insano steering. There's like tie rod end. Here we go. This will be the thing that's meant to be strong enough, but apparently isn't. We're at 15 million. Let's see if we can increase that to 2. What is the one that's actually doing the work here for steering? It's this one. FH3 to FH6. So I wonder if the hydros are the problem here or the hydros are the problems here. So we're going to try this again. Okay. Moments before disaster. Right here. That bin is coming for us. Okay, so the steering is trying to turn us. And we're attached to here. What is the thing that has the bigger problem? Wait. Is it the whole steering apparatus is moving? No. It's hard to tell which part is actually braking on us. I think I need to go back to small grid map. Wait, they're both on expansion. Like, they're both being pulled. Alright, let's slow the game down then. And we're steering all that way. If I hold this and unpause... Okay. It looks like... I don't know, it looks like it's... no? The apparatus isn't getting pulled to one side more than the other. Which part is failing us? It's looking pretty fine. That one's trying to tow in. Why isn't this one wanting to turn? It should be trying to expand, but for some reason it's still under tension. Oh, it's cross-connecting. Is that normal? Is that meant to cross-connect? I'm going to have a look at the stock sunburst suspension to see if that's how that's meant to be. Sunburst suspension. What? Suspension F. Oh, here we go. Let's go Pro Drift, whatever. That one's going to be like the shortest ratios. Steering drift gear. Beams, variables, hydros. So the hydros, yeah, the hydros are cross-connecting. That is a strange one. Sure. In rate, out rate, steering lock factor. I suppose I'm just going to try increasing the strength of a bunch of different things. So have we changed anything in here? We have not. Suspension F. Beam spring currently is 10 million. Let's increase that by 50%. Then tie rods, let's increase that by 50% as well by going up to 20 million. This can't go wrong. Home. And pause. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've broken everything. It is unhappy. Let's increase the weight of some of these nodes then, like 6. We can afford to increase this just a little bit. So let's go 6.5. There's only a couple extra kilos for the vehicle. Is that braking? Okay, it's braking. We might have to limit the steering. Let's go 7.5. And that is doing better. Okay, still brakes. Kind of. What exactly is happening there? What the hell? So this is when it's in like a lock state and it can't push it that way. I should probably turn the deform values up a lot, shouldn't I then? Tie rod ends, deform, 85,000. Let's go 185,000. And deform, FLT max, perfect. Steering strength, let's turn that up just a little bit more. 400,000, sounds good to me. In rate, out rate, 125, 125, 405, 450. Sure, whatever. Factor. Okay. Should be fine, whatever. We'll tune that later. Alright, now let's see what happens. Okay, things break off. Lovely. So what exactly happens here? Why does it stop wanting to turn after a certain amount of time? I can't see a reason why that wouldn't want to get pushed that way. It's still on that side of the axis. The axis is from here to there? Yes, on the correct side of the axis. Why would it just stop steering? That doesn't make sense. Why? Why won't it turn? Anybody can figure this out? Maybe add some seconds. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do the same. It might do that, yeah. wonder if I can force it to turn. Is it too much grip? Hold on. Let's try resetting, and we're gonna take off the fan force. Once again, the fan force has stopped working. Okay, what's happened to controls? I don't get it. Whatever. Okay, something... Maybe there is too much friction on the tires. But why did my controls stop working constantly all the time? What's going on there? The red thing's in the wheel, at least? What? It's hubs, maybe? No, it's like twisting the suspension instead of turning. So you can see the... It's like twisting the whole chassis. But once the wheel is broken off, then we can see that it's not having nearly as bad of a problem. So it has to be like a friction limiter. Also, this is deforming here, and we don't want that to deform. So we're going to have to increase that rigidity as well. That is FX5L. All of you. Deform. Yeah, that is going to get a much bigger number. I don't know if that's going to work for us or work against us, but we have to have that be a lot more rigid. It's like it sometimes decides to break and sometimes it's fine. It has to be too much friction. It just has to be. All right, I'm going to have a look at my settings to see if there's a reason why the input map is wrong. It's here. It should work. What if I hit Control L, then hit Y? Okay, now it's working. Just something is wrong with Lua. So now we have 0 fan speed. What happens if we do the steering now? Okay, so I think it is friction related, and it's just the tires physically don't want to change direction. We're gonna have to do something to overcome this eventually. That is 0.4 times downforce. Yep, and it already starts breaking. What exactly broke just then? Which beam? Okay. I think it's the steering beam. I could FLT out the strength of these things. You know what? Let's leave it at that for now. No. So it's probably this then that's breaking. Let's try refreshing. Nope, still breaking. Something is still giving away. 275,000, that should be strong enough. Yeah. It's got to be like hub nodes then. springs are all set. Oh, sorry, strengths are all set very high. So it's not a steering arm that's breaking. It's not here. Could it be something that's in a group? Because it's causing everything to break. And I think it's the wheel to the hub. Wait, why is it not showing the broken? Oh, it is showing the broken. Yeah, okay, so it's like the hub nodes that are broken. Hub. F1 FW1. There we go. Torsion bars, strength 100,000. That might be what's causing the problem. Deform 25,000. Okay, let's increase these to FLT max and see if that's a part of where the problem is. So, now we go in, we turn, it's doing okay, nap, and then it still pops. Okay, so that wasn't the problem, but we are going to increase that anyway. You get 250,000, you get 1,000,000. Then in here might be where the strength starts failing us. Okay, detach, break group, this. So that's got a 300,000 break group and a deform of that amount. Let's increase that a little bit. Then it goes to here. Okay, that's it. Strength. Let's increase that to, you know what? FLT max. It'll be fine. For now, at least. If I go now and try to make it break, it won't break. Okay, so that's where it was breaking. Now the steering arm is breaking. Okay. Let's double... Well, you know what? Let's triple this. Let's go 900,000 on that. And... spring values are 9 million. Let's go 10. Let's see if that breaks. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's go 89 million on that. Oh, 8.9 million. Okay, now we just need to increase the strength of like our toe arms and stuff. So tie rods, strength. Let's go 500,000. Deform goes to 200,000. I kind of want to make it FLT max. Maybe I should. I'm going to bring up a beam deform amount. So they'll get stress, displacement. I think that's displaced from where it was, not deformation. There we go. Now we have deformation. Okay, it doesn't actually look like deformation is doing anything. So it's not actually deforming. That's not the problem here. It's just not strong enough. Beam visualization, max range. Get rid of max range? Min range. I think we're fine. Yeah, nothing's deforming. Okay. Then stress. Wait, is it broken? Oh, it broke. No, it didn't break. Okay, I think we have to increase the beam strength. Spring value, sorry. Oh, it's just lifting up the entire car. It's overcoming the amount of downforce we have just to do no steering input. Yowza. That is rough. Spring values. We're at 20 million. Let's go to 30 million. That's an extra 50%. Spring values. You know, let's go up another 5 million. Let's just see if 5 million is okay. No, it's not. Okay, let's increase our node weights. Let's go to 8. No. 9. I don't mind having some heavy if this is going to be a problem. Yeah, that is not going to work. Okay, let's go back to 8. It's only a half a kilo extra. Let's go down to 22 million. And then 17 million. That should be okay. No, it is not okay. Steering lock. Let's reduce that a little bit. .5. So an extra kilo each. Nah, still not happy. Though it is doing a little bit better. Alright, let's go back up to 9 kilos then. Nah, still pops. Yep, still pops. I think we'll keep that at 9 kilos, because that is overcoming the friction problem. It's just, we need to decrease the lock amount. So that's going to be 0.08 on the factor. That should reduce the maximum amount of lock. Still having problems. Damn it! Okay, I wonder if we can at least drive now. Bring the car back, and let's try driving. Finish before the stream becomes unwatchable after? Yeah, not a whole lot of time left, huh? Okay, everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Okay. We're reaching, kinda, a physics limitation of BeamNG. We might lose those hub nodes that we talked about and instead just increase our hub weights. Oh, maybe we'll just increase the hub weights. Let's increase that to 7. Increase that to 8. FH nodes. Increase that to 6. Increase that to 5.5. That should be fine. We don't need any of the anti-roll bar stuff, so we can actually lose this. Oh, I'm changing the wrong thing. Whoops. Yeah, thought so. Cancel. Don't save. There we go. Hubs. FH. Okay, 8.5, let's go. 9.5. 5.5. 4. 4. Okay. Now we've increased all of our hub weights. Let's see if that allows us to be a little bit better. Okay, that does actually help us a little bit. Unsprung weight and all that sort of stuff, sure, but physics limitations, bro. Oh my god. It can't even take this amount of power. I feel like we've gotten weaker somehow. Am I going crazy? Power multiplier. Let's bring that power multiplier back down to like 2.5. Then let's see if that's all we need. Ha! It does seem worse. Who would have thunk it? Adding buttloads of power, not a great idea. Now it's not turning at all. It's not doing our input again. It's ignoring my input. Let's reload the lure then. There we go. Now it's maxed out. Let's see what our ability to steer is like. Nothing. Okay. Let's reduce that to now 0.4. Okay, that's almost working. Is there like a steering speed? I think we should probably turn up steering speed. I think that's in rate and out rate. So let's go, I think 0.5. Then, how much faster is our steering? Let's go 5. Let's see what that does. It's not really increasing the speed by much, is it? Let's go 15. Okay, now we're a lot faster than what we were for the steering in rate and out rate. What is happening? What is in rate and out rate? I'm outraged. Torsion hydros. No, not torsion hydros. Hydros. How fast the hydros contract? Okay. Then what about steering wheel lock? Cancel. Defines how much steering wheel angle this hydro will match to. This is center lock angle steering. Standard steering will be 400 to 500, with older cars and trucks having slightly more and racing cars having a less angle. This drives the steering electrics to be used for steering wheel props. Okay. So we don't care about that. Factor then. Extension, contraction limit. Okay. Proportional to the hydro's length. Let's change that from 15 to 50. For some reason, this just won't go any faster, and I don't know why. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Actually, that does seem a little bit faster now. Okay, we're binding on the steering, but that's working. Let's go. Yikes. Haha! Yeesh. Okay. Ah. Ah. This is really hard. This is not easy to drive. And it just pulls to the left sometimes. And then just won't steer to the right. Haha. Okay. So you should add a thing to hold it down, maybe? Huh? After you end the stream and it becomes a video, 20 minutes before the stream becomes unwatchable. Okay, yep. So you should add a thing to hold it down. Maybe you maybe need to understand after. What? It's just BeamNG drives engine simulator. The more faster you go, the harder it is to steer, but drastically? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's just so incredibly hard. Something like switches at a certain point and the steering just stops working. Yeah. All right. What are we on for our downforce amount? Is that working anymore? It is not. I can't think of why this thing stops working. It's got to be an input error. Well, I think that's about all we got time for on this. We made a massive amount of progress. Can I take more than one corner at a time? No, let me show you. I can't go too fast because the steering will stop working. Oh my god, it's like a toy. This will be up on the Patreon in its current state, even though it is not really finished. You know what I might do? I might use thrusters on the wheels to get them to goddamn turn. Because at the moment, it seems that there's just a physics limitation, and I need to somehow overcome the wheels not wanting to turn. I think we have to use thrusters. You set out a thing to hold it down, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. But, yeah. That's all she wrote. Thank you to all my channel members. Thank you to all my Patreon peoples. Thank you to anybody that was here. Thank you, actually.